Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? However you are, wherever you are around the world. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my goodness. Well, this is early stream, huh? I feel like I forgot something. I think everything's working. I'm kind of half asleep. I got up pretty early, but I've not really been sleeping well the last 2 weeks. But I have to get through. Where is it? There's my alerts. There we go. Huh? Why is that so small? Huh? My activity feed on Twitch has changed. It's very small now. Why is it so small? Yeah? How do I get rid of that thing at the bottom? Something's changed. Can barely see my activity. Why is there a massive like window at the bottom with my activity feed showing like icons I don't need to see now? No, what's changed? Yeah. Why does that change like that? I don't like it. Something's changed and it's hard to see. Hmm. I set up like a custom widget for my activity feed on my OBS so I can see like info from YouTube and Twitch at the same time since I stream on both platforms now. But for some reason it's got like, you know, like when you go to a web page and you scroll to the bottom and it's got like, oh, click like this link, like, you know, Twitter or Twitch or whatever. For some reason that's like massive and it's taken up all the activity feed window and I don't know why. Oh, there we go. If I click zoom out, that kind of helps. Helps a little bit. And then maybe we can like change the size or something. That works. That'll do. Alright. We're gonna plow on with story because... Oh, right. How is my factory doing? I'm not really building much with the factory. I think we're at max of these. I just want to get max these flowers. I haven't really been doing much with it. Let's demolish this. I really gotta start doing more factory stuff, but I was just kind of trying to get through story before I do any factory stuff. Yoink. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure we should have max of the things. Ooh, that's a... Yeah! It seems we do indeed have everything we need. Okay. There we go, 18k sand leaf. Yeah. Good. Now I can start building the best zipline towers. The zipline empire can finally begin. I can actually start collecting materials daily. Still gonna choose Pogchamp for my physical DPS team, but waiting till we run Nivone tomorrow in case I get a spook of him. What's up, Oni? And what's up, Angelic Maiden? How are you doing? Hopefully having a good day so far. Claymore. What's this? Oh, is it monthly pass about to expire? I like how they say, hey, your pass is about to expire. Don't let it. Spend more money. Come on. Come on. Spend more. Let's get this. And 22, perfect. Puts me below the 300, so it wouldn't reset my daily thing. Withered my waves and ended your field. Oh no. All the withering and ending, huh? Usually do all this stuff and just get out of the way. To begin with, you know. Ooh, that's a low price. Ooh. Well, that's quite some profit. 700. What's that? 3,500 profit? It's not bad. It's not bad. That's like nothing. That's terrible. That's also terrible. That's also terrible. That's meh. My numbers on these things usually suck. Don't get too much profit back. Okay, so this is the best ones to buy. Let's buy all these. Purchase. And then let's go sell them. Not sure who this Matthew person is, but they're who I sell like 95% of my goods to. They always seem to have the best prices for me. That's Nemo? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for having all the good prices, Nemo. Every time I'm selling, it's literally 90 to 95% him. Or them. I want to see if I can. I'm only gonna do a short stream today, like maybe like 3 hours probably. But I want to see if we can progress as much as I can into China and get the event done. Because I've got this event to do, which only says like 10 minutes, and then this. We've 17 hours, but as long as I can get to China, I can do the rest of it like off story. But so we're just gonna go right into story today. Right into story. Because I'm pretty sure we're there anyway. In the Wulong area. We'll be going to the Wulong area very shortly. I hope. Where can I teleport here? Is that the closest teleportation place? Did you see that video I posted on the Blaze team, by the way? It's kind of cool. Ember, sorry. I always liked Ember's design. Ember's great. She looks like she's like a mixture of Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame from Hololive, and like a Gundam or something. I do quite like Ember. The problem is she's really slow. She's also kind of weird. Like her physical attack, her like basic attack and her combo are physical, but then her skill and her ultimate are fire. So this sword technically does work quite well on her. The Excalibur. I might play as her as the main character, but her gameplay is like really mad slow. She has the fastest dagger. She's pretty decent, yeah. I think it's just like a lot of people underestimate her because she's like really slow. But they also use her as main DPS because you can be really lazy because she's so tanky. And her combo thing, you know, you need to get hit with it. So she's a really good way to play as a main character. So, you know, you just don't dodge. You just swing away for the most part. So then you just easily get to like 3 to 4 stacks of physical Vaughn pretty quickly. I do quite like her. She is nice. You know me and my red hair girls. Red hair. I think I'm gonna play as her as main today. If you don't have her her weapon as well, her signature, then you actually want to use her skill, I hear, a decent amount. Also, I'm not sure how accurate that video is I posted, because like I was under the impression that PogChamp was always the best in the physical team to absorb the stacks because he applies that vulnerable susceptibility, which increases overall DPS for physical team. It has a little bit less damage multiplier, but surely the physical susceptibility should make up for that. But in that video, they always use Endmin to end the DPS from the vulnerability stacks, which is kind of like, See, this one's pretty good because obviously when you're playing Ember, it's literally just mostly about physical attacks, really, and using like trend skill and admin skill and combo. So this weapon actually does kind of work because you're using a lot of auto attacks when the Wounded battle skill or ultimate hits an enemy, and this is why you want to use her skill, because 10% physical damage for 30 seconds is quite nice. That's quite a long time too, so it's not like you need to use her skill too much. I do like her, she is cool. I'm actually kind of glad she was one of the early ones I got spooked by, but I'm not sure if I enjoy her gameplay. She's kind of slow. Casting the battle skill, forward march, combo skill frontline, Ember gains 30% protection. Yeah, see, she's just got so many ways to like not take any damage. Dun, 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 dun. What does her skills do? Does she do anything special? I can't select it. There you go. When Ember receives damage from the enemy, she gains attack 6% for 7 seconds. This stack. Well, that's pretty nice too. It's like 15%, so you want to get hit with her, because she gets like 15% almost. Well, it's like, what's that? 18% for 7 seconds, but it keeps stacking. And the enhanced is 9%, so it's almost 30% additional damage or additional attack. It's kind of wild. Yo, what's up, friend? Thank you for the head pats. Hello. What's up, cheeks? Breach multiplier is 1/3 of Crush, so it's much lower, can appear. So I guess you only want to use Breach on bosses where Crush wouldn't kill, and Breach would make your ults and skills do a lot more damage. Yeah, but in a lot of physical teams right now, because they don't have like a great deal of SP generator, you're not using a great deal of skills, so it is all about physical, like auto attacks. So you would think that like Breach is better. Let's have a look at this. But the thing is the physical susceptibility that surely, if you're spamming a lot of auto attacks, that should be much, much better, right? Because Crush is like what, 920, as where Breach is 307, but it's 24% physical damage increase. But in all the videos I see, I don't really... obviously it's hard to tell from the videos you see, because you don't know if they've done the math or if they're just going by like, oh, this is bigger number must be better, you know? So it's kind of hard to tell. But obviously on mobs you're going to kill pretty quickly, yeah, you want to use Crush, right? Like Enderman's battle or combo battle skill to finish things off quickly. But even against bosses in that video, they never used Breach. Because obviously 920 is quite a lot compared to 307. But the 24%, I guess 24% isn't really that much. But it's 30 seconds though, so it's going to be up for like almost ever, right? You would think against the boss you would want to put Breach up right away. But in all the videos I see of like physical teams, they never ever use Breach. Like ever. And especially against a lot of the videos that lately that I've been watching are the, you know, the new challenge mode of the new game mode. So the bosses, you know, they take a couple minutes, you know? But then I guess people are still killing the bosses pretty fast, so even like, maybe it's just not worth it. I guess it just delays the time, right? Because even in the video I linked where they use like a free-to-play Ember, it was still only like 1 minute or something. 1 minute to 1 minute 30. But the problem is you can get that pretty much up at the start of the fight though. If you're using an Ember main, you start with 2 skill points. So you're instantly able to get like 2 vulnerability stacks. Probably 3 if you get hit on purpose with Ember. So you're able to get like you're able to get like 4 vulnerable stacks within the first 10 seconds. So surely you just want to open up with Breach. But then again, a lot of the bosses, I haven't done them yet, but from what I've seen, they kind of go a lot of the, a lot of the bosses seem to have sort of like an invulnerable phase where like summon ads or something, and I don't know if debuffs reset. Like maybe they reset, that's why. Like, you know, like one of the boss stages that like puts a shield and stuff and summons ads, right? So I don't know if when it summons those ads and goes invulnerable, if the debuff resets, so maybe it's just not worth the uptime or something. I don't know. We need some math nerds, because Enderman's skill does do a lot more damage for consuming the stacks, but at the same time it's like Right, before we do anything though, I need to craft some gear, because I've not been crafting any gear and I need to craft gear. Let's see. There's no point putting too much effort into it because it's only purple gear, and I think I'll be getting like the end game gear soon, but I should give some people some more gear. So we're gonna play as Ember today. We'll give her some gear. So her main is strength and will. Strength and will. Does it like give you a recommended set? It doesn't. I was wondering if it gives you a recommended idea like it does for weapons. Oh, weapons. Gear assembly. Why would I debuff the enemy with Breach and wait to kill it later? My enemy skill pretty much always kills at 4 stacks. Yeah, but we're talking about bosses though, and like the hard content, you know, like the new stuff. Because most of the stuff you're farming at endgame now is you know, single boss fights. It seems to be with like the spawns ads in between. She was strength and will, right? Yeah. Secondary attribute, 3-piece. Where is ultimate gain efficiency? I don't think you would want that for her because you don't. Her ult's got quite a long charge, and I don't think her ult is that important really. Just do really a great deal of damage. It's more about the shield. I don't know if that set would be good. I mean, it has will and strength though. When the wearer casts a skill combo skill or ultimate, the wearer gains attack 5% for 15 seconds. Yeah, but first we were talking about using Crush. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I still think it stands probably. Like we said earlier, Crush is for quick kills and ads, as where Breach is maybe for bosses. But again, though, whenever I've seen physical teams, they never seem to use Breach, even if the boss is alive for a couple minutes. I just wonder if it's just like a sort of thing as where, because we don't have any like, I don't know. I feel like, does physical team really have proper support? I know you've got PogChank and Chen and Edmund, but I don't know if it still has like a proper support or proper like DPS person or something. Like, you know, we've got Edmund who can play as main DPS or Chen, but I don't know if they really fill the role of like an actual main DPS yet. Like, you know, as where like we have, you know, Yvonne for ice, you know, we have Last Ride for ice, you know, you have like for fire you have Levitine, you know, electric you have Amber, or I win whatever her name is. I don't really know. Tang? Yeah, maybe Tang would be the new physical main DPS. But like, while Endman and Chen can be used as main physical DPS, they do pretty nice. It's kind of like, I still don't feel like they're at the level of the others that we have for like the other main elements. Maybe Ember will be a dark horse as well now, because people are realizing that, you know, in a minute, she's actually kind of good. I love that things are still finding out, but Oni, help me pick a set for Ember. What do we go with? I don't know if that's worth it. Battle skill damage bonus, arts intensity, ultimate damage bonus. I don't think this is ultimate gain. I don't know if this is worth it for her. I mean, it's only a purple set, so we'll replace it soon, but I know what we should use. Strength and will. Where is, oh, this is, yeah, then maybe this piece. Where is strength is plus 50. When the wearer's HP is below 50%, the wearer gains 30% damage reduction. Maybe this one, yeah. Maybe this is a good one. What does this do? Oh, that's agility and intellect. Ultimate gain efficiency is intellect. Yeah, I think the red set just for now, right? Use reds on Chen and Edmund, yeah. When you say reds, I'm assuming you mean this one, right? Oh, never mind. I use the blacks are the same design. Wait, blacks are the same design. This one? Agility and intellect. Oh yeah, but that's because like they are agility and intellect though, right? As where Ember's strength as our main stat, so probably use this. I'm gonna focus on my physical team for the time being, because while I really enjoy Levitine and all my other teams, like, because I'm kind of approaching endgame-ish now, you know, you always want to focus really on one team to begin with. And like, I feel like a physical team, just like a general, they're pretty solid around the or across the board. Levitine's obviously really good too, but she's like mostly focused on AoE areas, and she's like kind of slowly falls off when it's like single target, and a lot of the new stuff is hard content. It's like single target, right? So, and physical is, I feel like out of all the teams, at least so far that I have, I feel like physical and probably electric is the two most universal teams, because like Levitine excels at AoE. She excels at AoE. Yeah, and I heard that too about the bosses of Fire Red. So she excels at AoE, but the new bosses are a bit of a struggle for her, at least stage 2, I think. But then you've got physical and lightning that they kind of excel at AoE and single target as well, because like physical can just do everything, you know. If you have pole strength as well, you know, you can just go physical vulnerability and just, you know, do that, or you just use Enderman, just that overall works on single and AoE. Last Ray I feels like more single target focused, so she also pops off there. And the bunny, electric bunny, is kind of the same. I feel like, you know, because the spears sort of like, they are used for AoE, but you can also use them for single target, because obviously if you position yourself right and recall all the spears, you know, they're all going to hit one target anyway, so. I feel right now physical is probably the most universal team. Okay, let's craft this. Yoink. And then, which gloves? Combo skill damage bonus. What is the cooldown on our combo skill? Because I don't know which gloves. Let's have a look. What's her combo skill cooldown? 19 seconds. Oh, that's kind of long. Oof. Oof. That's kind of long. That's kind of long. In that case, I think I just want to attack, because her combos go such a long cooldown. You're always going to be whacking away. I think attack would just be better. Let's see. Critical rate. Can you use two of the same? Can I craft two of these and use two of the same? You don't have to be too different, right, for the other part. Because crit rate is bad on pretty much everyone other than Yvonne. She's the only one who wants crit. I forgot she can't wear it. Lamal. I need to go get some mushrooms. How do I get these things? Where do I get these things again? AIC trading promotions. Oh, you can farm those from stages? Can you also buy them? You can also buy them. From the stocks. From the stonks. Let's be lazy and buy them for now. We have plenty of money for the time being. Okay, now we just need to go grab some shrooms. I'll try and set up my zip lines later. Not today on stream, but because I don't want to get too carried away, but I probably should craft Chen a set too. I think because I can craft and I'll craft, like you said as well, I'll craft the black version for Chen and Enderman, right? Like these ones. Let's craft 2 of these. And then attack, ultimate damage combo. Wonder what one's best here actually. I guess because I wonder if combo skill damage is the best one, because their combo skills are quite a lot, right? 30% compared to 14% attack. Because obviously the 14% attack would apply for all their physical, like their normal attacks and their ultimate. But 30% from combo skill. They use their combo skills hell of a lot because they're a really short cooldown. I mean, you could do one of each, I guess, but you get to use 2 of these, right? No, I think I'm gonna run out of materials. It doesn't matter unless you have a calculator. Kick. Yeah. There we go. My physical team is now my best gear team. Yeah, you put that on. Yeah, put that nice purple gear on, Endman. Oh, yeah. Put it on. Put that nice gear on. Chan, it's time for upgrade. You already had this, but put on those nice purple clothes. Yeah. Get purpleized. I need to go grab some mushrooms real quick. She's laying down in her box. In her box. Mushroom, mushroom, where's the mushrooms? There's the mushrooms. Wait, aren't I? No, I'm not there. Wait, which mushrooms is it? Because there's 2 different mushrooms, right? When you get to a certain level. Entering core AIC area. By the way, when you click the mushroom icon in the upgrade menu, it shows you the location. Oh, it does? What's it cost to upgrade weapons, by the way? Do I have any of those? I hate so much how this is Chen's best weapon. I hate it. I hate it! It's such an ugly weapon. It's so ugly. We get to use Excalibur on her as well. Sure. I'm gonna tune out, why not? Oh, I haven't gave her one of these. Where do you get these from, by the way? Because this is the only RNG thing of the game, right? Like, the gear you craft is fully done. But the only RNG is those things, right? Because the gear just static stats. So the only RNG farmy thing in this game that, you know, most games have, like Genshin with the gear and all, is these things, right? Stages that drop, you can also stack towers to make them easier because the stages are long. Ah. You mean like gun towers? The pew-pews? I hear some of these are really, really good. Like when you get the max tier ones, like they're really damn good. You can just have that for now. She can't wear the purple gear yet. Thanks for the menus. Can you cycle through them? Like, is that the only location I've unlocked so far? You can grow them in the cabins? What? I didn't know that. Accept and progress through mission elevated rescue. Oh, I don't even think I can get that yet. It showed me where they are, but I can't get it because I don't have access. But that was the first mushies though, right? There's some there too. There's somewhere I actually have to go. Track. Then we teleport here. Whoa. I like how when you're running around as Ember, like you hear her gear, like the clicking noises. It's very satisfying. Like of her armor clanking. She's a clanker. Oh my god, it's getting destroyed. Oh, I probably should. What is this team order actually? Oops. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that was terrible. Yosotori. Huh? Mushrooms! Yeah! Oh, there's a lot of them here. Holy moly! Missed by 1mm rookie mistake. Meow! No bully! Please, no bully! I'm sorry, my aim was 1mm off. Purple gear for you, my girl. When casting battle skill marker or combo skill, frontline Amber gains 30% protection. I think, does she have like a soft power on one of her abilities too? Leave forward by heavy slam that deals heat damage, knock down enemies, stack to all enemies. In fact, if Ember takes damage from enemies during casting the slam, yeah, there you go. So it's kind of like a soft parry, right? So you got to take damage while you're casting her skill. So like when you see the enemy about to hit you, cast it. So it does extra stagger. It's got a heal too. Of her combo trigger. Okay. Why is it not using... The auto is so silly. Why is it not using like the middle stage? How do I... It's not using these. Why is it not using these? We use like 9 of these. For some reason it was like saving all the... Using the hard biggest ones. Why is she pointing at me? It's rude to point, Ember. Oh, did you get to wheeling yesterday? No, but I'm right there. I think. I think I'm on the quest to go there. I hope, because I need to get there to do the event. Okay, now physical is now my most well-geared team. Other than this poor girl who's having scraps for gear. That's because I ran out of purple crafting materials. Can I actually level her up any? I guess level 40 should be okay. Leather jacket Ardelia, yeah, she's a cool badass. I'm just giving her just for defense and whatnot. The sad part is that now Gilberta's out, Ardelia is getting like less and less use because in a physical team, ideally you want Pog, right? I mean, you can still use it if it does still work in a physical team, but Pog is just so much better because he just gives you so much extra like combo points and stuff. So it's kind of like you can take Ardelia over Pug, but you're losing so much utility and like combo point generation and SP or SB generation. Oh, we got a 300 live on stream. Oh my god. I've actually been pretty lucky with those. I've got mostly 280s. I think I've got one 260, mostly 280s, and then a 300. I got 260s and only 280s. I'm pretty sure I've only got two. I think I've got one 300. I've had two 260s and the rest have been 280s. I don't remember how many we've had. I think we've had like 5 or 6 so far. Not sure how many we've had. But all I know is I've got mostly 280s over 260s. I've been pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Okay, let's head towards the quest now. Physical team is now geared. I should have like 5 multis for tomorrow ready too, because I've got pretty much 15,000 on me. So with today's currency, I'll probably actually have 4 rolls time we finish today and do the events. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so I'll have 4 multis from today, right? Then I've got 1 multi from rolling on the last banner, so that puts us at 5 multis already, right? So we're at 5 multis already. And then you get another multi after you've rolled 3 times, so that's 6 multis, so we've already got enough to do that. So that's 6 multis we've already got saved already, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 20 from today. 20 from today. Then 10 from rolling on the last banner. Then you get a free 10 when you roll 3 on this banner. So we've already got 6. And then we've got 5 tickets from the shop reset and 5 from the login bonus of the new operator. So technically I've already got 7 multis. But only 6 of them will count towards the pity because of, you know, the freebie one doesn't count. Try not to use the orders next to the battle pass, by the way, because it's 29 or whatever. Oh, you mean for the battle pass? I might pay for the next one though, because touch wood. Everything's fine with my kitty, and I always usually do like to pay for the monthly gemmies and the battle pass, because it's only like, what, £10 a month? That's just pretty cheap. So I'll probably pay for it anyway to unlock it, the next one. Nakama. Really do wonder who the next unit's going to be. I wonder when we're going to get told when the next operator's going to be. It's probably going to be soon, right? They'll probably let Yvonne's banner run for a little bit, and then they'll be like, oh, this is the next one. Because we already knew all the upcoming 3 operators before they were out. But they're not going to release it on Yvonne's release day or close to it, because then people who were on Yvonne will be like, oh my god, I want the next one instead. So yeah, I agree, maybe midway through. Like a week after, because I think each banner lasts for like 2 weeks, right? So yesterday as well, by the way, I watched like a quick recap video of the story, because I remember the story, but I wanted just a little bit of a recap. So TLDR, just recapping it for you guys and for myself as well, just to stick into my memory. So, you know, we as explorers came to this planet like 100 odd years ago. There was these crazy rock creatures, Agoeli, that started the first war that destroyed the gate so we couldn't go back. And Endmin is obviously the one who can like create stuff out of the Originium and whatnot. And we won the war, but it actually cost Endmin their life. They actually died. And that's why when they were brought back, they had no memory, because they were brought back from the Originium or resurrected. But they were only partly resurrected and they lost their memory. And then from then on, it's just about obviously trying to survive. And Edmund was needed because they were at a point where they couldn't cope on their own without Edmund anymore. So that's when they got resurrected. And Neferatith, or whatever her name is, for some reason has like a connection to the Agrioli or whatever, right? And the void. Which can summon the rocks and the void spears that come down from the sky that corrupt everything. That's kind of all we know so far. We don't know like why she's connected to the void or what the void actually is. We just know it's connected to the Agiagoloi, whatever they were. But they were on Earth as well, so that's quite curious, right? Because these rock creatures were also quite a big thing on Earth too. things just explode now. I gave them their gear. Damn, she does quite a bit of damage too. We got Jackalus Coberta. Now we need a mod with properly jacketed Prelica. Wait, what do you mean properly ejaculated? Do you mean because she only wears it like on half her shoulder or something? So you want a mod where it puts it over her shoulder? Yeah, they're called I can't remember the rock's name. They're like Agioli, or whatever. It's like Aggolei or something like that. But I don't think original Arknights ever really explained what they were either. They were just there and part of the Originium. So I wonder if we're gonna learn some sort of void being. Probably. I remembered most of the story, but I wanted a quick recap of it because, you know, when we've been doing story lately, I've been yapping a lot through it. So, I wanted I watched like a 1 minute short video of like recap of the story so far. I guess now I think about it, like after playing a lot of the characters and swapping around over leveling through story, Ember's not actually that slow. Like, she looks slow, but she's actually not. Right? And she does a lot more damage per hit to make up for the slight speed that she might have. Because if you think about it, her attacks are like 4, right? She only has 4, 3, and then 4. As where Chen, well, she's fast. She has like 5 attacks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know? So in the long run, I think they're actually about the same speed. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. So it's about 3.5 seconds, right? Roughly. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Yeah, so it's about the same, really. It's about the same. Even though she feels slower, she's actually not. I think it's just one of those things that's really deceiving. Like, when I first started playing the game, I really liked Ember because of her design and everything. But she just felt a bit slow. But I say that even though I was like a freaking Yubel main. I love how Yubel's combos and that look. Bling. Wait, where is this mysterious signal? Where am I actually going? It's over there. I do really love Ember's design though. It is really cool. Like, I love like that. She's kind of wearing a bunny suit now I think about it. I never realized that she's wearing a bunny suit. Look. She's got the typical like black tight things on her legs and her chest. And then like the leather part in the middle. She's wearing a bunny suit. Huh. I love her leg plate design. It just reminds me so much of her as a Scarlet from Fairy Tail. She's got kind of twin tails as well. Kind of twin tails. The 2 little straps holding on for dear life. Every time I see that as well, I'm reminded of this meme. Let me, wait, is it? Let me see if I can find it for you. Spider-Man. So there's a meme that's used on Spider-Man a lot, and this meme gets used by anything like this. Copy image. This meme right here. I can't post it. Can I do this? Would this work? I'm reminded of this meme. Like, this gets posted like whenever someone's like, oh, this character's design, but this is the buttons. Because it's from one of those original Spider-Man movies. I'll post it on YouTube as well for any YouTube people watching. I see it a lot on Twitter or Reddit or something. It's like, you know, when you see like a character that's got like a design where like, you know, like the one little strap is holding on for its dear life, and someone always posts like, this is the button for, you know, or is a strap or whatever, holding on for dear life. It's funny. It's a universal aged well meme. I think that's just like, I know I'm a huge Arknights fanboy, but I think that's another thing I just love about Arknights is that every character is kind of fun to play, right? It's really cool that you can just use any character, because like, I'm only using Genshin as an example. I'm not shit talking Genshin or anything, because I did enjoy my time in Genshin for a couple of years I played it, but the one thing with games like Genshin is that when you've got a party of 4, and you only ever play one character, and all the rest of your characters aren't on field, and it's just like, you know, it's just like, because some of the really cool characters are like more support characters, so you only see them when you pop like their ultimate or whatever, or their skill or whatever, so you very rarely switch between them. But one of the things I love about Arknights is that all your characters are on field constantly, and then whenever you do their combo skill or battle skill or ultimate, you always see them as well, right? Yeah, that's one of the things I love about turn-based games, because you know, you see all your characters. It just feels like, it feels wrong when you play a game like Genshin. Does Wuwa have it? Is everyone out on the field in Wuwa? They're not, right? It's only the main character you use, right? I think that's an issue Wuwa also has. Yeah, because your characters aren't out on the field in Wuwa either, right? It just feels kind of wrong when you play a gacha game, and whether you're free to play or you pay money for the characters, you still put in the same amount of effort. You know, you work for the money you pay for, or you grind the money you use for, or you grind the currency you use for free to play. So going through all that effort to get a character who then only ends up being support that you never see, maybe like once every freaking 20 hours when you pop their skill or something, you know? Yeah, Wu's animations are insane, but that's the most part of it though. It's like, let's imagine you, like, a new support comes out in Wuwa, but so they're off field all the time, so you only see them when you pop their ultimate. It's kind of like, ugh. It's like you're paying or grinding for something you very rarely see, which is another thing I love about Endfield. Is like all my characters are always here all the time, and you're always using their combo skills, and their ultimates are up pretty quickly, so you're seeing them a lot, which is really nice. Because then you get to see their weapons too, you know? So you're seeing the weapons too. What's up, Lolly? Solo rovering. How's the Stitch? Stitch. She's out tomorrow. It's quite funny because a lot of us who want her and rolling for her and saved for her, then there's people who got her like floaty while just passively playing rolling on the banners. It's like, you lucky so-and-sos. They've had this peak of a character and operator since the beginning. Based Corin Cat. Yeah, he got her like really early too. He had her really early on. He's still playing occasionally. I'm glad. I hope he doesn't quit. Alright, directly connecting it to our Protosyncs. I just absolutely love that Aqua's her voice actor. I love it so much. I really love Aqua as a character. She's so funny. I really hope we get more Konosuba soon. Her gameplay didn't look so fun. I hear her gameplay is actually pretty mad fun because she does mad damage. I hear her gameplay is pretty okay. But I guess it's just a mixed bag, you know? Like, you know, what some people like, some people don't. So it's kind of, it's not like something you're going to be able to tell until you actually play it yourself. Like, for example, I really enjoy Ubel's gameplay. While it is slow, I just think it looks cool enough for me to not care about how fast or slow it is. Because her animations are sick. And every time she shoots her gun, she just, like, eludes aura. Not eludes. Exclude. What is the word? There's like a word with the A or E it begins with, and it's like basically oozing aura. Exudes? Yeah, that's it, exudes. My brain just kept saying excludes, but like with an L. It's like, that's the wrong word. Yeah. That's what I like about Ubo. She is mad slow to play, but just like, she's just sick as hell. Like all of her shit is just so cool. Her animations of shooting and then shooting under her arm, and then when you pop her battle skill, she does like that karate kick in the air, like a spinning roundhouse kick to hit her grenade on the enemy. Looks so cool. How much does it cost, by the way, to transfer your account to a different region in League? Because I want to play League with you guys too, but I want to use my main account. I want to throw us the mid lane with the Kali. I want to feed. Someone check for me. If it's like 10 euros, I might look at that. It won't be for a week or two yet. I need to see if my cat passes the next bill of health, so I won't have to take her. Because hopefully, if he the next blood test in 2 weeks, if this one is finally normal, which it should be, then I'll only have to take her back every 6 months, which means I'll have decent money spare again. Well, I don't mind playing a couple of ARAMs too, but I get bored of ARAM after like 2 games. Like I do enjoy ARAM, but I like to play it for like, you know, 2 to 3 games, and then I like to play. I'm a big sucker for Summoners Rift. I just love ranked in any game. I feel like 22 euros. Oh, that's a bit expensive. I just like playing ranked because like ranked, I talked about this with Floaty. It's not that I care about getting high rank. It's not that I want to be like a super high ranker, because in this day and age I don't have the time or the skill to, you know, to be really good in the games like I used to be, to dedicate to practice and get better. It's just that like when you play ranked, I feel like you're playing the game how it's meant to be, because you get tryhards in ranked, so you get less trolls. So people are actually playing the game how it's intended to be. That's where, like, when you play a game like Overwatch or League and you're playing normals, people will troll. They won't care what, you know, the team comp you're doing or composition, and they'll just play whatever they want, and you can end up with really terrible team comps, and it's just like a mess. But in ranked, usually because everyone's kind of a bit sweaty and try hard, you'll actually get to play the game how it's meant to be played, because people will be playing like the proper comps and the teams, and you know, they'll actually try to work together, you know. Press and hold, switch tools. Scan. We can now directly perform scanning to decrypt active blight. Approach the active blight and perform a scan to decrypt the blight nearby. Expose the blight veins. Oh, we already knew this. Didn't we already know this? Did we already figure that out anyway? I never really realized how round Yvonne's assets were compared to everybody else's. They almost look abnormally round. I bet they're fake. She got a fake bra on. Beautifully done. Aren't they a little bit too round? But again, how thick her tail is. Her design is really peak though. I love the blue accent in her hair too. The fact that she has twin tails. Nefarith remains a threat. She also really reminds me of Elizabeth from FGO. In both her mentality and how she looks. Yvonne, actually. Wait, Yvonne doesn't know? Yvonne didn't know that all this time that Tata sacrificed themselves? Okay, she kinda did. Yo, Glitch, thank you for the 74 months resubscription. I appreciate it, Glitch. Big hug. Thank you.
大騒ぎするんじゃないかって思って、それで黙ってたんだ。違うよ。イボンヌもアンドレイさんもクロウさんも。
You got snow again? Oh, pretty. We just got rain. Rain, rain, and more rain.
そんな顔しないでよ。
Her tail is actually quite far up her back, isn't it? Usually it's like around the lower waist.
設計者としては、あの子が使命を果たせたなら、これ以上嬉しいことはないよ。本当は寂しいし、タタが恋しい。でも大切なのは。
It's hard to tell if Yvonne is really tall or not because like Enderman and Chen and Perlica they're kind of short asses. It's hard to tell if Yvonne is actually tall because of her horns as well. I think she's also a short ass. There'll be no sacrifices next time.
さすが管理人。じゃあデータの解析も終わったはずだし、あの信号の正体見てみよっか。また超域の爆発なんてなったら嫌だし。フィオナ、イボンヌのサポートをお願い。オリジニウム研究パークからデータ通信のアクセス申請を確認。
Did we actually ever see Fiona in person? I don't think we have, right? Only over the radio. I want to see her NPC model. She looks cute.
追跡開始。あんな妙な信号、誰のいたずらなんだろうね。
I love her smugness. She has peak smugness all the time. Peak smug. One sec, checking my messages on my phone. So there's nothing important. Nope. You're good. Go to the power plateau to complete. It's my closest teleport right here. Some of these blue zip lines are actually in the way for when I'm going to build my zip lines, so I have to break them down. I wonder if we could take on this guy now. Someone's level 60, but we've leveled up. Ah! Rah! Rah! Okay, we're doing some decent damage to him. That wasn't bad. I'm afraid to take any of these hits. Okay, we'll take that one. Three stacks. Actually, we can just do this, right? Oh, I did the parry thing! Oh, I did the soft parry! Ooh, that was some nice damage! Dude, playing as Ember is actually kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I played as her when I first got her and she was kind of okay, but... Physical team's kind of nice. It's a little bit forgiving because Ember is so tanky. That would have killed me, that hit I just took there. Considering we're 10 levels lower. But she tanked it. I'm kind of really glad I saw that video because I played Ember and she was really fun, but I didn't give her too much of a chance because she was always in my physical team, but... Because I liked her design. So I always plays like Enderman or Chen. She's actually kind of... And we get to use my Excalibur too. I love this. We call it the Excalibur. Excalibur Greatsword. That's called like Excelsior or something. Bring back making food. Make me some as well, please. I'll have a sandwich. I had some breakfast, but I was gonna cook after I stream because I'm only doing a small stream today. I'll have a sandwich. One sandwich, please. I kept dreaming about Yvonne all the last night too. I kept dreaming that she was already live and I was rolling on her. That's how obsessed I am with her. Don't trust the gacha dreams, they always lie. I really should look into what dreams mean. I don't dream too often, but when I do, my dreams are quite crazy. Lately I've been dreaming a lot of terror dreams again. Like, remember you guys when I first started streaming, I said to you like for like, there was 2 years of my life where literally almost every single night I would have night terrors, and it got to a point where the dreams didn't bother me anymore. Like I used to wake up in cold sweats and, you know, like, oh, like you do when you have a bad dream, but because I had them so often I got so used to them that like getting skinned alive in my dream would just be like, oh okay, I'd sleep through it instead of wake up. I've been having like night terrors again lately, and again I've been sleeping through them because I'm kind of used to it still. Having a lot of dreams where I've been getting eaten alive by a shark and I can feel like my bones getting ripped apart and cracking. I've always dreamed a lot about sharks actually, it's kind of weird. I watched the shark film with Bloody the other day as well called what was it called? Beast of War. It's pretty sick actually. It's a pretty cool film. It's about Australians training for World War II and they're on their way to their first battle, but their ship gets blown up by a German bomber, and then they're in the middle of some sort of ocean where like there's a great work like hunting them and eating everybody. Pretty okay film. Mr. Cornball hosted it. Can you run on the top of all these and you can bypass the thing? Kind of. Ah! How many dreams did I have when I summon someone, then I'd wake up and confused on why I don't have them in my account? Yeah, I know, right? My dream felt so real as well about having Yvonne. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Why was Endmin glowing red then when I scanned? That was scary. Left by a sword. What is this red sword? Someone hot. Oh! Someone just got kicked. Or punched. Oh! It's her! Whoa, her sword's badass. What? It's the defender lady from OG Arknights. I think her name began with an S. Whoa, she looks great. What? The way she disappeared into the flame like that? That was sick. Alicia.
Endfield? 以前は、でも今は昔少し知っていたというだけ。あ、昔オペレーターだったんだ。ちょっと見ただけだけど、剣の腕相当だったよ。手合わせしてみたいな。
Can't be me. Power plant is safe.
クロウ先生、発電所で何があったの？みんな無事？ああ、作業員は避難させた。ランドブレーカーども。
You went to sleep in the dream? I don't think I've ever gone to sleep in a dream before. That's crazy. That's like dreamception. You're gonna sleep into your dream and go even further into the dream. You're not gonna be able to get back out. To be honest, it's only better to just play the game. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean, Maiden? He actually lives. This isn't over.
最後に信号途切れた理由気になるの。私実験室でもう一回データ見てくるから何かあったら呼んで。
See you later, Aqua. This is Licia. Is an ex-Endfielder.
ええ、かつては一緒に行動していました。レシアは今
Make sure you take pictures, Glacier. I love looking at snow. But obviously, make sure the pictures are safe and keep your identity and your location, you know, safe. Because you know what Discord's like.
エンドフィールドを離れ単独で行動しているのです。誰かと接触することもほぼありません。
とにかく懲役があったら来るってことだね。なんか大変そうだけど。
Why is Licia so intent on pursuing this hunt?
約束を果たすためです。あなたと彼女が交わした約束。
I really hope that the next sort of, I don't remember that name. The next 3 operators that come out with some like 3 and 4 stars or 4 and 5 stars again as well. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again. What did she actually say again? What was her promise? Licia. Oh, it doesn't go back that far. Said something about remember the promise.
文明地帯の三大陣営から連絡あり、管理人が目覚めたっていう情報が伝わってる。わかった。リージャン号の転送準備を進めて、できるだけ早く戻るわ。
Guess no break time for us. Things just keep happening, don't they?
4号家賃かなりいろいろあったし、話聞きに来てもおかしくないもんね。
リージャン号に戻りましょう、管理人。心配いりません。ただの形式的なものです。それに今回は私が隣にいますから。
Just kiss already. Patricia loves MC very much. Just kiss to get over and done with the K. Kiss. K-I-F-F. Kiff. Whoops. Oh, I was actually threw it by mistake and I actually almost hit it. That's funny. Get back here! Oh, I didn't realize you could scan them to tell you the level, huh? Pick it up for me, my minions. Thank you, Chen. Does it tell you the level if you don't scan? I don't think it does, right? No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. That's kind of cool. Tells you how many minions there are, too. Should be 9 minions. Damn. Smooshed. Jeez. Looks like the team kind of goes ham. Guess we can pop this at any time, really, for now. one first. Get back here, stop running around everywhere. Oh, there's two of these girls? Bonk. Smush. Okay, Saru. Nice. That enemy almost died there. She wasn't dodging. My AI was dodging! Oh, a depot node. How do I get to that? Can I jump over these fences? Pick that up before we go back to Dijon. Don't think I can. Where is that? I haven't really explored this area too much. Just been trying to plow through the story. Save exploration for like spare time and whatnot. Probably just spend like a good day once Symphony comes out just farming the overworld, because I have so much to get. So much to farm and so much to set up. Let us begin. The detail in this character is insane. Did you see like the upper part of her toes on her shoes then? The detail they've gone in this game for designing the characters and clothes is insane.
Endfield 監察官、私ペリカより現状について説明させていただきます。文明地帯協定に基づき、我々は
Wait, I missed that. My friend posted me something on Discord that made me laugh.
以上、4号谷地におけるエンドフィールド工業の行動概要です。共有した資料もご確認ください。
It's funny. Oh, right. Let me go to read. Channel cryptid. Let's begin. The Ministry Committee to tell us to speak in channel is clear. He's basically just telling everything that happened.
今回、協約コアの設置過程において発生した事象を踏まえ、我々は初号指令が意図的に妨害を受けたと判断しています。
管理人。失礼を承知でお尋ねいたします。事前報告に記載のあった記憶に関する内容について確認させていただきたい。
They are true.
そうでしたか。少なくとも悪化していないのであれば何よりです。ご無理なさらず。
You don't seem surprised.
勇気と団結だけではなく、計画と対策こそが困難を乗り越える鍵。幸い、我々には備わっているものですから。
本題に戻す。4号谷地への攻撃は工業団の
攻撃攻撃は
防音クラッシャーは全域において相当対処する。報告は不要だ。見つけ次第排除することを許可する。
ずいぶん盛り上がっている方もいるようですが、残念ながら悪いお知らせもございます。4号谷地で発生した事件の間に、北方前線の裂け目付近において鉄星群が
Agiloid. Is that Agiloid? How do you say that? Agiloid activities. Aggeloid. Agiloid. Agiloid?
ある指揮者が南方で未知の痕跡を確認したところ、そこに残された懲役兵未だに消えていません。
Replay of that. I wonder if they say it.
4号谷地で発生した事件の間に、北方前線の裂け目付近において鉄星群がアンゲロスとは異なる信号を感知したと。
Did they call them Angeloid? I'm pretty sure it said Angeloid. Agiloid.
4号谷地で発生した事件の間に、北方前線の裂け目付近において鉄星群がアンゲロスとは異なる信号を感知した。
Angeloid. Huh.
皆様もお察しの通り、最悪の事態となり、100年前の脅威が復活するかもしれません。その
War begins again.
すでに対峙しているのですから。
The Aether connects each of these isolated incidents.
現実を受け止めねば。諸君、もはや悠長に構えている時間はない。運命地帯協定に基づき、我々はエンドフィールド工業に対し、運命地帯全域における特別権限を与える。
協定の範囲内で管理人に対し優先通行権及び現場裁量権を付与するとともに、それぞれの管轄区域においてもエンドフィールド構造に
Looks like we're receiving special permission to do whatever the heck we want.
ご協力に感謝いたします。4号谷地の件は引き続き調査を進め、結果については全て D ジャン号より報告させていただきます。
少し10年前のことを思い出しますね。管理人ペリカさん、独立都市ラバンドマにてお二人をお待ちしていますよ。
La Fantoma?
工業母艦はまず鉄星群への支援を優先する。敵の目は積んでおかねばならない。
鉱山科学院が管轄する雨量科学発展課では、直近で不審な動きが多数確認されています。工業団連盟、艦多の紹介がそれぞれ報告済みではありますが、4号谷地の事件と類似点が非常に多く、エンドフィールドにはこちらを優先的にご対応いただけると大変ありがたく思います。
類似点、それは懲役の裂け目のことでしょうか。
Whoa, that's a cool camera angle.
本件は
I like the way it zoomed in and out.
科学発展課から報告を受けました。皆様の目的地の一つでもあるでしょう。武領とエンドフィールドの関係性を鑑みれば、文明地帯にとっての重要性をおのずと理解いただけるはずです。どうかご協力ください。
わかりました。この件、慎重に検討させていただきます。
では、他に議題がないようでしたら、本日の臨時会議は終了といたします。管理人と直にお会いするのを楽しみにしています。それではまた。
それでは。Good job.
新たな情報が入ってみんな非常に張り詰めた様子でしたが、とにかく
Hey, Zali.
私たちも早く行動に移さなければなりません。
ペリカ監察官、鉱山科学院より高機密レベルの権限認証が届いています。今ご確認いただけますか？
Go ahead and do your thing. Do your thing.
わかりました。
God, I love the designs of Arknights. Ah, so good. I can't wait to see the new operators they come up with. I quite like the idea of them like adding the older operators and just like modernizing them or changing their looks a little bit to suit Endfield. I love it. I love it. Wait, what are those things? How do I get those? Recycling station. Oh. I've not been picking these up either because I've not set up my things yet. Oh, hey. Right? It's my other wife.
でも敵は押し寄せてくる。開拓エリアと比べたらここは全然ぬるいって。
ここは全然. I'm gonna give her a gift. What gift do I have? Here, take this.
昔同僚がプレゼントを受け取ってそのまま濡れ衣着せられて捕まって。
I can't believe she's a 4-star, man. She should have been at least a 5-star. I think she knows me pretty well. Take a break. Take a break. Estella, you as well. How about a break? How about a break? Wait, where did my quest go? Mission. Conference of the Four. Take a temporary break. Oh, gotta do it over here. Valley 4 should be safe for now. This music in the background is real pretty. Nefarith, the PAC, and the Aether. Are we getting EB? Who am I? Taking a nap in the commander's chair. Cute. Very cute. Zeroth directive, what is that? Ooh. Whoa. We're in the Matrix. Why are you guys using my live stream chat as your own personal League of Legends chat? Talk in-game, bitches. We're on Discord. It's kind of rude. Bacchus. Colonel Bacchus. I wonder what these rabbits mean. These rabbits are everywhere, like all over the rare resources. Wait, why has that got a countdown? $128,000 Karens.
一つの門が二つの星を結び果てしない距離を越え見知らぬ故郷へとたどり着いた。しかし全ての夢と計画が門とともに瓦礫と化し崩れかけた橋は背後で音を立て訪れる上と多くの死を前に文明は望みを失いかけた。第一次アンゲロス戦争
Oh, they call him the Angelos, not Angeloid. They say Angelos. Yo, what's up, Chan? Whoa, that boss in that cloak looks cool. Oh right, I forgot that lolly girl. She was the one controlling Agaloid. Or Agalos. I wonder why, like, they've never tried to fix the gate, like from the original world to this one. Is it not possible to fix? Angelus. Arknights storytelling is just so beautiful. Wait, this is our last chance? Uh-oh. This is our last resurrection? Can't slumber anymore after this. They're gonna kill Endman off in the story. They're gonna kill her, and we're never gonna play her again. Wouldn't that be kind of cool if they did that? Because they kind of could, right? Because Endman's a free unit, right? If they removed Endman from the game, we wouldn't really be able to complain. We didn't pay money for them. Kind of be kind of cool too if they did that.
なら管理人を信じるしかないね。修復できるのは管理人だけ。私たちにできるのは条件を整えることだけ。そうだろ？
でも管理人は記憶を失っている。ないものを自分で何とかするようにというのは溺れている人に泳ぎを学べと言っているようで少し無理があると。
修正工業システムはボトルや缶詰を作るためにあるわけじゃないんだ。協約オリジニウムさえあればもう一度内宇宙の。ああ、起きたんだね。ちょうど君の話をしていたところだよ。
My head is still hurting.
それなら精神状態は悪くないということだ。ペリカがそばにいるのも回復の一助になっているのかもしれない。
M3 管理人があなたと会うのはこれが初めて。管理人覚えていないかもしれませんが、あなたが目覚めた時
She was pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what she looks like. I remember for the most part, but
そうだったね。
probably end up fighting her eventually.
私は M3。君とは友達ってところだ。それだけ覚えてくれれば十分だよ。
M3 は初号指令の遂行者でもあります。管理人の状態を確認するためにわざわざ D ジャン号に戻ってきてくれました。
それと鉱山科学院の件もある。ペリカ、やはり武領の巨大な裂け目には問題が起きているみたいだ。あれは文明地帯で最も大きい超域の裂け目。よりによってその近くで超域エネルギー反応が確認された。しかも4号ヤチのサンプルと完全に一致するものがね。ネファリスは標的を隠すつもりなんかないんだろう。ずいぶん甘く見られたものだよ。
Didn't expect their reunion to come so quickly.
エンドフィールドは全力を尽くしている。この程度のことで心配はしない。 けれど問題は君だ、管理人。もし懲役の中にこの星に戻ろうとあがいている何かがいるなら、ネファリスはそのための駒でしかないかもしれない。敵は懲役と深く関わっている。協約コアは邪魔になるだろうね。君が記憶をなくしたところで敵が待ってくれるものでもない。
I won't let the situation get any worse.
はあ、いつも通りだ。ほらね、ベリカが心配しすぎなだけだったよ。本当は一緒に武領に行きたいところだ。でも他のことで手一杯でね。ネファリスのことは任せるよ。それにま
Is
た
that a potential hint at M3 to be one of our next operators? See, there's so many NPCs that could potentially become an operator, you know, soon.
管理人
We got that Licia, M3, obviously the Wulong people we meet that I've seen, you know, here and there on Twitter. Rosie. There's so many potentials. Let's talk about M3.
M3 はエリートオペレーターの一人で
She's elite.
最高機密となる危険な戦闘任務を担当しています。文明地帯は2度のアンゲロス戦争を乗り越え命をつなぎましたが、それでも私たちを滅ぼそうとする敵は残っています。 M3 はエンドフィールドのために目に見えるものも影にうごめく問題もたくさん解決してくれました。 M3 がいてくれたからこそ私たちは協約コアの準備を整えることができたのです。
Need more intel about
武
Wulong
領
City.
は鉱山科学院の重要な研究拠点でエンドフィールドとも長く協力関係にあります。チェンがエンドフィールドに加入したのもそのつながりのおかげですから。鉱山科学院は巨大な裂け目を監視する役割の一方で人々の暮らしを活気に満ち溢れたものにしてきました。災害の後に再建されたこともあって鉱山の人々にとっては大きな心の支えにもなっています。それから武領には測上と呼ばれる特別な研究プロジェクト
They,
が
to be fair, they actually did a really good job of setting up like this game's future because like we're kind of like we're not new, I guess. We've been on this planet for like 100 years, but it's a whole planet. So there's tons of future expansions, right? They're not gonna have to worry about where to go for ages because like it's like being on planet Earth, you know. You can go anywhere, like Europe, America, Asia, like one of the North Poles or whatever. There's so many places they can add without having to do any like weird sort of like dimensional rift stuff. Yali, cat kiss. Hopefully you guys are doing well, Yali and Chad.
準備を整えてから向かうべきだと思います。管理人の準備ができたら D ジャン号から出発しましょう。
出発？
管理人、進捗を報告するね。こっちは公会員との権限認証プロセスが終わって準備を進めてるところだよ。ペリカ監察官が D ジャン号で待ってるからね。
Wait, what are you thinking about to make your head hurt, Jeff? Welcome back, Fox. Are you calling someone?
情報部よりボーンクラッシャーが武領に向かっていると連絡がありました。ネファリスが関与している可能性も高いと。タロン星人の潮域深度はとても不安定で、各基地からの報告もいいものではありません。M3 は
Yeah, I just asked Oni to check how much it was.
But
it's a little bit expensive. I was saying to Oni if it's like kind of like 10 euros, I might do it, but 22 euros. Oh wow, that's that expensive. Most server transfers are pretty cheap in this day and age. Or they're just free outright. Remodeling a ship in Space Engineer. I've never seen that game. Space Engineer. Space Engineer. Wait, is it actually called Space Engineer? Space Engineers. Oh, this game. Oh yeah. I've seen that game. Yeah. I'll let us just PayPal you all the money and you guys can transfer it if you're going to do it so we can play. No. Weeps. You just started a job. You still start getting some good money in. Now's the time to save, not waste your money on other people's server transfers. You got to save, my guy. Maybe you could look at doing something generous like that in the future, but for now, save your money, build up some funds, you know, look towards your future. Well, you might not see it as a waste, but, you know, it's a very generous offer, but you need to just save for a while, okay? And trust me, I'm well off, don't worry. Oh, are you rich? Huh? Do you own a house then and a car? What do you think about nervous about heading home? So let's get that one.
ブリョー戻るのエンドフィールドに来てから初めてだなって。管理人、絶対4号家賃みたいなこと起こってほしくないよ。そうね。それに。
No, I understand that, but the waste part is that, like, if you paid for someone else's transfer and they only played like once a month, that'd be kind of a bit of a waste of money, right? And the other parties involved might feel a bit guilty or forced to play when they don't really want to as well because, like, someone else paid for their transfer. I just don't get why it's so expensive. They just don't allow you to have it for free. Or just merge all the servers again now. There's no way they wouldn't be able to handle it. Still think it was dumb as shit to split the servers to begin with. I understand splitting like Asia and America and whatnot, and you know Europe, but have two different Europes is kind of wild. 工業システムと公会員で連携して進めようとしていた計画だったの。今回の件でもう一度軌道に乗ればと。では、準備ができたら出発しましょう。Read Gilberto's message. Is that you talking? It's cute. Even the NPCs look great in this game. Is she a reindeer? Oh my god, she's a reindeer! Kawaii! Look at her little fluffy tail. Her little antlers. She's a reindeer. Let's talk to Jen first, the optional. Oops. 1年くらいしかいなかったけど、今まで行った中で一番綺麗だったな。桃源郷みたいな。You literally just got $90 out of nowhere. Wait, how did you get $90 out of nowhere? Did you stream and get like a dono or something? It's pretty poggers. $90 out of thin air. The kindness of others around me. How do you just get that? That's very specific wording as well. They just appear. Did you get like a big dono in your last stream or something? Well, then you shouldn't waste it even more. Then if someone just donoed you like $90, then don't you think you should spend it on yourself? Because obviously the person who donated it to you would want you to do that. Because you know when someone usually donates to you, they want you to use it either to better yourself or your stream or someone around you or your animals or whatever. You know. What is a blight tide? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize like blight take on the properties of like the area around it. I thought it would just always be like that cobwebby type thing. What type of person is Zhuang Fangyi? I'm really excited to go to Wulong. I hear it's really pretty. Tencent's a very greedy company, yeah. Then again, every company's greedy these days. Corporate greed is a big issue why things like the gaming industry is in shambles and whatnot. Like 10 years ago, companies used to be happy with profit. Like, let's say a game like cost 1 million to make, but they got 2 million back from it, so they basically made $1 million. That's still amazing, right? But in this day and age, like, that's not enough, you know? It's so dumb. Like, I know games take a lot to make and whatnot, and there's obviously future production, but, you know, if it costs like $1 million to make, you get $2 million back, so you're a profit of $1 million. Then you could use like another $1 million again to make another game, and you get another $2 million back. You're still making profit each time. But in this day and age, they want to spend like $500,000 to make a game, and they want like $5 million back. I hardly heard you talk about wheeling.
なんていうかさ、1年しかいなかったし、エンドフィールドに来てからのが長いし、だいぶ昔だからそんな話すこともないんだよね。
Let me catch up with chat real quick. Right now, it's always like I want to play you every time. I'm also just got $90. Kindness if you. Oh, I already read that part. Never mind. So you consider paying the world back? No, just travel expense and stuff. That was supposed to happen due to other people going out of their way. Didn't. So I saved money. Oh, I see. You don't even accept donors. Oh, I see. At this point, it almost feels like you don't want. Oh no, I do want to transfer. I mean, I've got no, other than Oni being there, I've got no real connection to EU West. You know, there's no real connection there. It doesn't. It's not like it's like a. Like MMO, for example, like for example in Final Fantasy, I would never transfer away from the server I'm at because, you know, it's where all my memories have been. Where I've been on that server since like day one, so I've got an emotional attachment there. But when it comes to League of Legends, I don't care. I don't give a shit what server I'm on. It's just I want to be where all my friends are, sort of thing, you know. But it's more of feeling guilty because, you know, I've already been and received a lot of kindness from people from my channel and Twitch streams, everything. So it's sort of like at the same time, I don't want to get help from a friend to server transfer in a game where I would definitely play because I do like League of Legends, and every once in a while I always have like a big urge to play, like, you know, for a couple of months. But then it's like I was saying earlier, like when someone transfers for you or something, or someone's to pay a transfer for you, it's sort of like you're kind of forced to play then when you maybe don't want to. Like obviously you want to play, but maybe you'll force yourself to play a couple extra games when you don't want to because you feel like you don't want to waste their money, or maybe like you'll play for like a month or two, like non-stop, but then maybe you won't play again for like 6 months, and then you're kind of feeling like, damn, I feel kind of bad now because while I played for a little bit, I stopped playing and that person's paid the transfer, sort of thing, you know. But yeah, I've got no connection to Westleto. It's just more of like the feeling guilty part. I already received too much kindness from people already. I have a small community, but I've always said I have one of the best communities ever because everyone's just been so kind and generous, and, you know, just do things from the kindness of their own heart. Because I know the thing is as well about like when you're a small streamer and you have a small community, you get to really know everyone deeply. So I know exactly, like, most of my community, none of you guys are like rich. Like, you know, for example, like people like Lolly and Trendy have been some of the biggest supporters of my channel, and obviously Floody as well. I know their life circumstances. Obviously that, you know, they got a good job and everything, but they have their own bills. It's not like they're well off. They're not like they can't just go out and buy a car or a house, you know. So whenever anyone donates like that or gift subs, it's always like, damn, but I know your situation, you know, you're not exactly struggling, but, you know, it's not like you're super rich either. This is the money you worked hard for, you know. I always feel like really guilty when I get these like support or help, because obviously being in sort of like a similar situation and know what people go through is like, especially since I can't really give much back to people either, which makes me feel even more guilty. You know, it's just about feeling guilty because, like, I'd love to be able to give more back, but all I can do is really stream and make events. I don't know. Rain! It's been so long since I've seen rain in this game. They had that really cool intro scene where it was raining and it was dark and you got to see everything really cool, but then it like never rained ever again. I'm not gonna lie, rain is one of my favorite weathers. Like, just a soft light rain, not like heavy torrential rain, just like you're seeing in the game right now. Like a soft light rain, especially when you're trying to go to sleep and it's tapping on your window. Oh, it's so comfy. And being out in the light rain as well when you don't get too drenched, but it's just like cool enough to keep you nice and cool, sort of thing. I do like the rain. Maybe it's my British genes. Yeah, Felix just arrived, yeah.
戻ってきたって感じするな。でもなんか静かすぎるっていうか、もうちょっと人いてもいいのに。それに今新職長の
God, I just love this game so much. Everything about it's so good. The music, the characters, the story, the weather effects, the characters' clothes and everything. Like, just look at this. Just look, right? Look at the way the rain is like bouncing off her metal knee plates. Sometimes you see the odd drip like fall from the sky and hit it, and it splashes and everything, and you just see rain falling down. And how Endmin's coat or her jumper is got like darker where it's like wet instead of it being like white and fluffy. And how the rain is specifically on one side, because if you go outside and how you're, depending how you're standing or where the wind's blowing from or the rain's hitting you, you're going to get wetter at some parts than others. Not to mention the rain dripping down Chen's thighs is a good touch. You seem pretty relaxed.
やっぱ住んだことあるとこだからかな。
武領については事前に報告を確認してきましたが、百聞は一見にしかず。実際に見ると全く違うものですね。
青々とした草の香り、川のせせらぎ。目だけじゃなくて
Yeah, the rain is crazy advanced, yeah.
味わう。それが武領の景色なんだよ。
Yeah, it's not about you thinking of the weeps, it's just about, you know, the person receiving the gift is thinking about, you know, it's like I said, I've always been, words can't express how much I love you guys in my community, because over the years you guys have helped keep me sane and, you know, on grounded levels when, you know, things have been rough, and, you know, even when things haven't been rough, we've just been having fun together, and you guys have gone and given some crazy support. Like, I'll still never forget, I'll never ever in my entire life forget the first year streaming and how much support I received from a lot of you who are currently here and some people who are not currently here either. And we were doing like all those giveaways because you guys were giving so much money that I literally gave away like 60% of what I earned on Twitch for like 6 months. When we were giving away like freaking $400 or $500 a month because you guys were that kind and generous. And we were doing all those giveaways. I'll never forget those times because you guys were just incredible. Obviously you still are, but you know, you guys, for a small community, you've shown some kindness that even bigger streamers don't have. It was kind of wild. This area is so pretty. Wait, I haven't actually gone in water much. Wet socks. Whoa! The shoes actually get super wet and squishy as well. I wonder if there's mud tracks, like when you first start the game and you're in the snow and you see some incredible snow indents. I wonder if there's like wet footsteps in mud. It doesn't look like it. Wait, is there? Oh, wait, there is! Oh my god, there's mud footsteps. I think. It's hard to tell. Actually, I don't think there is, okay. I mean, that would maybe be a bit too advanced, right? That'd be a bit too much.
今の管理人はさ、武領初めてだよね。どう？4号やつと全然違うよね。驚くのはまだまだこれからだよ。
I just can't help but just staring at all the characters and all the different parts of their body where it's all wet and just be like hypnotized out how incredible this is. I don't think I've ever seen rain this advanced in a game ever. Even some AAA games that, you know, put all their weight and effort into everything in the atmosphere looking great. I'm so glad it happened in a game like Arknights. Still one of my favorite type of games in Lore and Company. Oh, well that's whoa, what the hell? That was trippy. Did the camera bug out there? I think it was trying to snap to a certain location and just like ended up spinning around. That made me feel a little bit sick. I don't usually get motion sick either. Did you guys see that? What the frick was that? That made me a little bit motion sick. I don't usually get motion sick. Let me just... Wow, that's beautiful. Look at that view. Wait, how do you zoom in again? Whoa. Usually you hold L1 and zoom in, but it's not letting me because camera is at some point. Oh my goodness. You knew a China era was going to happen because all these China gacha games, they definitely, like within the first area or 3, is like, they have like an area dedicated to like China's mythology and whatnot. I consider myself the single luckiest person on this planet. Time and time again, stuff happens that I feel like don't deserve from the latest. I feel the same. I can do this stuff for my friends. That might help them feel happier. See, this is me as well. I feel exactly the same, but I don't know how to show my appreciation because obviously I've been through, you know, as you guys know, the last couple of years have been pretty hard, especially the last 2 years in general. Well, I guess it's getting on year 3 now, and I've been very moody and grumpy sometimes, and I've been discovering new mental issues and illnesses that I had that I didn't know before they've been getting diagnosed, which explains a lot of things, but at the same time also make me feel a bit guilty because, you know, we've had some adorable community members leave, so it's been mostly my fault. That probably could have been avoided, but at the same time it's kind of because of my mental illnesses sometimes, and my inability to have a filter that I'm literally physically not capable of, is, you know, kind of caused some of that as well. So it's kind of been my fault, but at the same time it's not, because some of a genetic that I was born with that you can't really do much about until we get like AI chips maybe put in our brain. Be kind of cool. Rain as a great aesthetic. Rain is a great aesthetic, yeah. Kelvin! Kelvingster! Stupid Bonks gave me a monkey emote. Oh, stupid box. I thought you said bonks then. I read that as bonks. The bugged out since you went to the left side. Stop hugging the rocks. Can't help it. I like to look at every little detail. I want to look at the moss. I want to look at the moss and the bugs climbing up the moss. Did you guys play ARAM? Yeah, Chinese mythology is pretty decent. Chinese and Japanese. I don't mind, like, I don't mind them adding, like, Chinese areas. It's something you expect now. Like, every gacha game has it, like, Wuwa did it, Genshin did it, Triple Z did it. I don't know if Honkai Star Rail have done it yet. But every gacha game that comes out of the Chinese area, well, they usually have, like, a zone dedicated to their own land, which, you know, makes sense. It's, like, pride of their mythology and history put into the game, and they're always really pretty areas too. The only thing, I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I don't like about Chinese mythology is their swords. You know me, I love my swords and bows, and I don't like Chinese swords and bows because, like, I love the katana because of the shape, and I love, like, a broadsword because of the shape. It has, like, a nice shape to it, but I've never been a fan of the Chinese swords where it's just a really straight blade with a small circle handle, and I've never been really a fan of their spear combat, not polearm, because, you know, like, Chinese mythology is mostly about, like, the single-handed sword with the one hand behind the back sort of form, and they're, like, really wiggly spears. Like, it's cool, but it's not my style. That's the only gripe I have with the Chinese lore and mythology. All the other stuff, like Wukong, Sun Wukong, and all that stuff, and all the dragons and their gods and everything, is pretty insanely cool. But oh yeah, I know they're practical, and their spears are too, because the spears are so flexible because they won't snap. Because one of the problems with polearms and spears in general from, like, the West, for example, is that they break easily because they're very taut. So, you know, if like a horse is charging at you, you'll probably win the fight and kill the horse or the rider, but your spear will snap. As where in Chinese mythology, they use their spears for not just stabbing, but for, like, smacking as well. Like, you know, they'd probably, like, end up, like, knocking the rider off the horse. And because it's flexible, it wouldn't snap, and then they would end up stabbing the rider, you know, instead of just, like, stabbing the rider and the stick breaking like it would be from, like, Western spears or things. So I understand the practicology behind them, and they're very well designed. I just don't really like the style. Katanas only break easy if you use them wrong. And what a lot of people don't understand about katanas is that the katana wasn't actually used much in Japanese warfare, especially in all the Warring States periods and everything, because the katana was basically like a knife. It's like your last resort. If you're using a katana, you're probably gonna die. One of the most Japanese used weapons was, like, their bows and their type of, like, polearm spear thing. A katana, they use, like, a dai katana a lot, which is, like, a greatsword version of katana because it's longer, but yeah, a katana actually wasn't used a lot in warfare. It was used in duels and stuff, but it's not the fact that they break easily, it's just because it's a close range weapon in long range warfare. I mean, they do break easy if they're not used properly, but it's mostly just the range. Whoa, who's this?
煉獄の文字か。どういう意味なんだろ
Wait, why is this the guy from Final Fantasy 14? Why is this, what's his name? I forgot. It's literally white hair, same hairstyle, same sort of voice. One of the twins. It's literally him. Alphonode. That's it, Alphonode. Why is Alphonode in my Arknights game?
私たち景色見ながら歩いてたらここに着いただけ。お兄さんはこの辺の人じゃないよね。
僕は旅をしているんだ。イェルシェというところから来たんだよ。
独立都市イェルシェ、あの雪山に囲まれた街。
There's so many NPCs that could be potentially operators like already in the game because like their models are already done.
それにしても
This guy's designed pretty freaking awesome too. I really like his design.
まさか移動手段が無人運営とはね。
あなたは一人でこちらに？
Cute. I like the little head tilt.
今はそうだね。
この辺結構危ないけど一人で大丈夫？
結構。
最初は僕にもたくさん仲間がいたんだよ。
I'll have the fat Kirby emote for you. There you go.
でも今は僕一人だ。そんなことより君たちも武領城に行くところなんだね。このイカダを動かす方法を教えてくれないかな。煉獄の技術には
I love this guy's outfit. God damn, his drip is cool.
仮に
There are no other ferry points nearby.
そうですね。では一緒に行きましょう。
ありがとう。
I need to, if I got a bit of time today, I need to watch all the trailers. Because I haven't actually seen a lot of the trailers on there.
ああ、そういえばまだ名乗っていなかった。
Is any of the current event
僕はアルダシ。
locked behind story? Does anyone remember? Now we're at Wulong, can I just go and do the event?
旅人だよ。
Or are there some parts that I need to progress the story to finish? I don't mind not finishing the event, I want to get as much as I can from it. Ideally it'd be nice to finish it, but I said to myself a couple of years ago that I'm never going to get to the point again where I have like the fear of missing out of gacha games and their events or daily logins. So I'm not really in a state where I'm going to be like, oh my god, I missed the event. Obviously I want as much currency as I can for Giovanni, but...
あのさペリカアルダシルって名
Whoa.
前だけど
The fog in the mist is great too. Look at that water, it's beautiful.
タロ2ではあまり聞きなじみがない名前ね。
サルゴンか。なんだかずいぶん遠い時代の響きに思えるよ。空を覆う黄砂の中
God, the water looks
今目の前
great.
に広がる一面の緑の方がずっと魅力的だと思うけどね。侵食が大地を毒そうとも。生命は力強く芽吹くもの。風に乗って花の香りが届いたみたいだ。気づいたかな？
仮に足元気をつけてね。この竹林抜けたら武領城まであとちょっとだよ。
Man, this is... Just seeing this area gets me even more excited for like future patches and areas they create. Oh my goodness. They just keep cooking in this game, huh?
すごいな。こんなにも
Arknight
深
devs
く
get
入
like
り着いた竹林の技術は
they're just like 7-star chefs. They've gone past 5-star by like 2 more stars. It just reminds me of that meme with the guy with the giant wok. He's just like spinning that rice and like not even dropping a single grain of rice of it on the floor, as he's like chucking it around everywhere.
なんでもないよ。
Just cooking hard.
ただ竹林を渡る風の音がこんなに鮮やかだとは知らなかったんだ。長いことこの道を訪れる人がいなかったみたいだね。
Jeez, this is Alphonode from Fate. From Fate from Final Fantasy.
少し休憩を取ろうと思うのですが。
ああ、わかったよ。君たちには随分迷惑をかけてしまったね。改めて助けてくれてありがとう。気を悪くしていないといいんだけど。 でも道は一本しかないみたいだ。
I'm glad you're still playing those because I was wondering like if you would stop playing eventually. I'm surprised you didn't play to begin with, but see, there's cool characters like this that you'll get in the future.
あの人さ、
Your type of character.
いい人そうだなって
Arknights has incredible
思うんだけど
design.
なんかちょっと引っかかるっていうか。
Not yet, but it will eventually. There's over like 700 operators or 500 operators that they got from the old game, and they're adding new ones. So of course they can add some characters eventually that you'll like. How about a background check? You just gotta give it time.
名前をデータベースで検索したのですが、
But you like that guy, right?
サルゴンにおける歴史
I'm actually really surprised you didn't like Wolfgar. Well, I
ジェ
guess.
シカや工業団の一般雇用者がいるのみで、年齢も一致しませんでした。
I like Wolfgar. It's great.
敵意みたいなのなかった気はするけど。
ジェン、無料城まではあとどのくらい？
もうすぐだよ。ここ越えたら、私もよく知ってる道に
Just waiting for Rosie, me too. And then I can leave? No, because there'll be more other mummies that you'll like in the future.
またあの人に会うかもしれないよね。
Intro incoming next patch. There's no other way.
まずはできるだけ早く無料城に向かわなければ。
She's not a chicken. The hell? She's a dragon. She's a dragon. Look at her. Look at this cute goober. How could you leave her? She's staring into a bush. Eager message people should get out about. I'm not going to read all that. I'm just going to speed read it in my head because we're going to forget it in like 10 minutes anyway. I want to play gachas, but every time I hear, why do you keep betraying us? What do you mean, Dilich? What's that? What the hell? The trees can move? We in Lord of the Rings now? When I find a new character in a new game that I really like, I don't feel like it's betraying my old waifu, because, you know, although it will be Saber waifu Laifu and Hollow second, but I see it's just discovering a new character in a new universe, right? Because, like, your waifu can't be in every universe, right? And when we play games, it's like we're a planeswalker that is viewing multiple universes, you know, and we're traveling to multiple destinations, but we can't bring our favorites with us for the most part. So I see it as we're just enjoying sampling the local cuisine, you know. She's literally in this game. She's not in this game yet. I don't think her voice actor's in this game yet, right? Because there's no Siege. Is there a voice actor who uses Ayako's voice? I know you're talking about Siege, yeah. But I don't think she's in this yet. Siege isn't in it, but I don't think Ayako Kawasumi's voice actor isn't in it yet. And when she is, you know, I'll love her and fall all over her, like I do when she voices any other character in a game. She already exists, yes, but she's not in this game yet. We've never seen her in Endfield, or even a model that looks like her, or, you know, a lookalike. Listen, babe, I'm just exploring new dimensions and worlds. Well, we can't take our waifu with us everywhere, so. Part of why I'm so critical on the FGO community on Twitch, there's nothing wrong with pointing out places that a game can improve. Fanboys gonna be fanboys, I guess. Huh? This is why you just don't care about other people's negative opinions. You can listen to them, so you're not being ignorant, and be like, yeah, okay, I see why you think that, but I don't, and then just move on. Just don't get hung up on it. Especially not how the internet is this day and age. Like, I really love to talk to people and listen to their thoughts and opinions and everything. But in this day and age, I just try to drown all the negativity out. Like, I'll listen to it, but I won't put much stock into it. Obviously, they're allowed to feel how they do, but if it gets to a point where it's ruining my or anyone else's experience, I'll just be like, okay, I've heard enough now. I understand, but, you know, you need to rein it in a little bit or you know, try to be a bit more positive or something, you know. Like, it's always the same thing. Like, you know, for example, I mean, you know this, when we've been playing FGO, we've been playing it for many years now, and a lot of people don't like Saber, right? A lot of people always come back with, oh, Saber's kind of boring, she's plain, you know, blah, 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 and I'm like, well, have you read any of the visual novels? Have you played any of the games? And they're like, no, and I'm like, well, no shit you think she's played and boring then, if your only experience with Saber is from FGO, you know? Well, that's cool. But even then, even if they still call her boring and plain after that, I'll be like, yeah, I can kind of get that. I mean, she doesn't have a great personality. She doesn't really have much of a personality. She's very quiet and stoic, you know? But there's also many moments when she's really cute and adorable, like when food is involved and whatnot. So, but no matter what someone thinks of a character I like, it won't change my opinion of that character. It will just make me understand why they think of the character the way they do. This is why I don't care for waifu wars or anything. Like, if someone comes along and says, oh, I hate Saber, but I love freaking Mordred, I'll be like, okay, cool, nice. Good job. It's like I always like to resort to a quote by Keanu Reeves, like, the coolest person on this planet, absolutely undeniably the coolest person on this planet, who never fights, never argues, and it's just amazing. He'll be like, one of his famous quotes is it something like, I'm at the stage in my life where if someone comes up to me and says 2 + 2 is 5, he'll be like, oh, I understand, have a nice day, or something like that. Basically, he won't ignore them, but he'll acknowledge them, but not try to correct them, because, you know, he realizes they're too stubborn and it would be pointless. So he'll interact with them and communicate with them as to be a polite, amazing human being, but he won't obviously put much time in them because he can see that they're already going to be like a pain in the ass, you know, like someone who just wants conflict type thing. Keanu Reeves is just such a cool guy. I love him so much. Sure, tag along. I think sometimes you might just get a bit hooked up on what other people think, Glitch. Sometimes I don't want to sound rude, but sometimes you just have to admit people are stupid. Like, there's a Twitter post I've seen of a lady dipping her whole laptop. You know you get those like tattoo things where you put like decals on the surface of the water, and you can dip like non-electrical objects in it to like have a really cool coating on your like a phone case or a football or something like that, or something that wouldn't break in water. So there's a lady on Twitter who put her entire laptop in the water to get a really cool pattern on the top of it. Of course, laptops aren't waterproof. So she pulls it out and like, oh my god, look at this, isn't it great? Doesn't it look cool? Okay, let's turn it on. Oh, it's not turning on. Oh, it's probably because I need to power it. Plugs the power in. Still not turning on. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll turn on in a minute. It just needs to charge up. And everyone around her was just like looking, laughing, and realized you realize that laptop's never going to work again because you just dipped it entirely in water to get a really cool decal on the front of it. And you can see she was slightly flustered because she kind of realized her own mistake, but was still trying to play it off. I mean, that video does sound like rage bait. It does sound like rage bait, but it's real. Like, she isn't actually trying to bait people. She's legitimately puzzled at why her laptop isn't working, and then realized, like, maybe I shouldn't have dipped it in water. She got that look on her face like, oh, maybe I actually shouldn't have done this. But still trying to play it off. It's like, nah, it'll work fine. It'll be fine later. See, like, there are just some people that are just beyond saving. Doesn't mean you can try. I mean, you should still try. But at the same point, it's just like... that old quote of smile and wave, you need to use that a lot these days. Instead of getting angry at someone for their beliefs or what they like, or how they treat a waifu, or any internet shenanigans. The way the world is going these days, you should care about people, but just not put too much stock in it, you know? Like, I'm at the point in my life where no matter what I read online, it just won't really faze me or get me angry anymore if someone disagrees with me or whatever. I'll have a conversation with them about it. Sure, we're like, maybe I'll try to give it a couple of minutes so we can try to understand each other, you know. But if I see it's not going anywhere, I'll just move on. Move on. Well, that's how I try to be, at least. Because at least that way you're being a decent human being by not being ignorant, but you're also not causing conflict or stoking the flames of conflict. But you're at least trying to give them a chance.
万獣が集まってる。多分天守府の設備だと思うし、使えるかも。
Well, sometimes people engage in conflict because they don't really realize they're in conflict. Like, for example, sometimes when, like, I never want to argue with you guys in chat, but sometimes when we get into a debate, and because I'm not good with words because of my, you know, some brain issues and stuff like that, I don't know how to convey stuff. So sometimes it sounds like I'm debating something when I'm wrong, but it's me just trying to see if you guys can understand my approach on the thing, or me trying to understand your approach on the thing, which sometimes can sound like a debate or an argument, but it's not really. Like, if a new person came to the channel, they'd probably think, oh, why are these guys arguing right now when we're actually just having a discussion sort of thing, and everyone else knows that, apart from the new person. What is when... Whoa. Can you imagine living here? Like, having a house, like, right here, and this is your view every morning. Probably have a lot of damp, but it would be very pretty. Problem is when positive opinions become a negative thing, which is what Glitch is talking about. This game has problems, the story is perfect. Yeah, but then again, you could say that a lot of conflicts to do with things like FGO, for example, is because people just love the game so much that they don't want to see it in the state it's in, but they get negative about it when they don't really mean to be, because they love the thing, but they want it to be better, and it should be better, but it's not really always as simple as about turning things into negative or, you know, or hate or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, we all know gacha communities aren't exactly the smartest or the most intelligent out there. So that's why I say it comes back to just not getting yourself involved too much. Like, you know, if I was to read a Reddit post of like what Oni posted, I'd read it and I would see if there's any cool points to it, or if anyone's got any actual points, and then I'll just be like, okay, whatever, and move on, you know, to something else. I wouldn't let it affect my day or my mental mood or anything like that. Not for longer than 5 minutes anyway. Everyone who disagrees with me is wrong anyway. Wow. Wow. I choose to believe that she's actually Gigafumo and it was all an act. If she was a great actor because her facial expressions and, you know, you can see the flusteredness, and it was incredible. Incredible. Be cool unless you build collector instead of hexopitics. What? Disease 18 comp incident. I've been seeing a lot of Triple Z videos lately with the idol trio doing that dance. It's pretty adorable. Also, do you guys use any programs to like detect the heat of your computer? Because like Windows 11 keeps blocking Open Hardware Monitor, even though I've allowed it and it was working. For some reason, it started blocking again this morning. Because I always like to have it running when I'm playing Arknights, because Arknights has some, unfortunately, some heating issues, depending on if you use Vulkan or DirectX 11. Either has crashing issues or CPU overheating issues. Mine's been just fine, but I still like to keep an eye on the temperature. But for some reason, when I tried to load it up this morning before playing Arknights, it was like, nope, we're blocked it. So now it shows me how much percentage my CPU and GPU is using, and the temperature of my GPU, but it won't show me the temperature of my CPU anymore. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if there's any other program I can use to keep an eye on my temps with my CPU. I'm not worried about my GPU at all. GPU can take quite a lot, but don't really want my CPU going over 75 if I can help it. Ideally, I'd like it to stay between 60 and 70. A comfy heat. Well, the problem with the internet is like you'll find like the kindest person IRL might lash out online because they have that like the internet safety, which is getting worse. Is worse these days as well. Like back in the days of like, I don't know, like 10, 15 years ago, if you played a multiplayer game, you'd find people would be pretty nice and pretty kind and helpful and whatnot. But in this day and age, they'll just be like, they'll troll just for the sake of trolling, and they'll make people feel bad just because they can make themselves feel good by doing that. It's kind of real shitty. This is why when I play any online game, the first thing I do is turn in-game chat off. Like I've been playing Overwatch again with Lodi. I instantly just turn all chat off. I need to do this. I've got all these to do. We've got to do these, but not today. We need to get to a point where I can start doing all these. Because I want to get as much of this done before the event ends as I can. It'd be nice to complete it, but I don't know if that's possible. I blame you guys. Alright, if I don't finish the event, I'm blaming you guys. Because you make me yap so much. And I just end up not doing the story of the game. Sure, guys' fault. You're making me yap. We do have like, the funny thing is that we do have like quite the philosophical chats quite often. I don't mind it though. I kind of like it. I like seeing you guys' views and stuff because you guys are much more smarter than me. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. It's quite funny though, like, because obviously the last couple of years I've been struggling with a lot of stuff, especially depression. I didn't really realize how much depression can affect your thought process or your memory. My senses have definitely dulled. My intellect is definitely dulled as well. Maybe that's just old age. I'm just getting old and senile now. As a young man says. The thing is as well, in this day and age, if you're above 20-year-old, I don't even really feel I'm that old, but yeah. If you're over 20 years old, you're a grandpa. Oh, Weep, didn't you say like Hextech Gunblade is back on Akali as well again? It's like really good again. I use scroll stop to undervolt CPU. Never heard of that before. Do you use core temp for CPU usage plus temp? I only use open hardware software because like it was always the best one to monitor like everything on the computer, like, you know, like percentage usage, power usage, heat. I just mainly care about the CPU use, temperature, not the usage so much. Missed the pre-210s internet, everything was more loud. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that glitch. My streamer's shoe size IQ, probably. Definitely single digits. Maybe even negative digits. By the way, Warframe has a coupon for double plat because they upgraded their plat coupons. Oh, did they? I keep meaning to get back into Warframe, but I'm trying to do one thing at a time. Once I code up an Arknights story, I think I'll have a lot more free time again to chill out a bit and play other stuff. And play other stuff offline as well, but trying to get back into having like a schedule for myself, not just streaming. So I have more time to like do my gunplay again and play single player games again. Whoa, she started as far with that dash. I'm still dying to get back into Final Fantasy 14 properly and level up and finish the story and farm some cool gear at the end game for some like glamour as well. Slowly getting there. Remember when we doing Arcapeglio? Pass. Never, probably. You were playing it yesterday anyway, so why do I need to play it? Open hardware? You know what open hardware software is? It's like one of the, it was like the go-to computer monitor for like all things like power, usage, wattage, temperature. You could even see your fan speed and everything in it, like how fast your fans are currently going. Yo, what's up, Sean? Expansion almost done already? I know Archipelago isn't a video. Well, technically it is a video game. It's like a combination of video games put together, or a video game with randomization in it or something. Oh, that thing's cute. More chili streams, finding good content. Yeah, open hardware monitor was like the software because it was lightweight, didn't take up anything on your computer, and it could just monitor everything. And you could also adjust stuff via it as well, like you can change your own speed of your fan temperatures or your fan speed via that. I'd love to play Master Duel again, but again, that's a lot of time commitment for me to learn the decks and my opponent's decks and my own decks and decks. I'll just get my Master Duel fulfillment from watching the whole live tournament that they do every once in a while. There's too many things I'd like to get into, just not enough time or brain space. I really would like to get into Master Duel, but I just don't have the brain space all the time. That's what kind of why I like Digimon as well, and with Vanguard kind of, but never had a decent digital Vanguard client. I've always wanted a digital Digimon client because Digimon is just a very simple, fun game to get into, and it's not really hard. There's no like crazy card combos or anything. Vanguard's pretty straightforward too, but Yu-Gi-Oh just has like the chains like are so daunting. Like how like you can counter someone's combo even if you don't have a card to counter it if you do the chain stuff correctly and whatnot. What the hell is that? What the hell are you? Why do you remind me of that lizard from Monster Hunter? Just like that, we don't need to worry about you anymore. Does Hera ulti do much damage? I don't think it does, right? No, just about the shields. Oh, that's interesting. If you have the shield, I don't think it counts as you like getting hit, so it doesn't proc Ember's combo skill. Also, I'm kind of afraid to install Master Duel again because I'm pretty sure I had some like I'm pretty sure it's like blue screening my computer at one point. Because it stopped happening as soon as I stopped playing Master Duel, and it happened every time I loaded up Master Duel, or like 5 to 10 minutes in. And I read up the issue, and other people are having the same issues as well in 4090s. No, I thought it was an Nvidia thing, but it ended up being freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure. And then as soon as I uninstalled Yu-Gi-Oh! And stopped playing it, it never happened again. Yeah, but it was a different type of issue. And that's the confirmed bug of the Endfield. DirectX 11 causes people to crash. Or makes their CPU or GPU get so hot that the computer shuts itself down in safe mode. Because it only ever happened in Endfield too. I don't get crashes in any other games, it was just Endfield and Yu-Gi-Oh! But now I've gone to Vulcan, I don't have a single crash anymore. I can play all day and everything's fine. The only thing that happens is sometimes my CPU will go from 50 to 55 degrees to 70 degrees, and it'll stable around 70 for like the whole day. And then sometimes it goes back to like 60, but that's just a Vulcan thing. DirectX 11 just straight up crashes sometimes for no reason. Well, yeah, it's one of those issues, like, it's not everyone, it depends on the graphics card and your CPU and the combination of the two. It's mostly prominent on the video graphics cards in the 40 or 50 series. And then again, it's one of those issues where it's not exactly, even if you have a 4090 and someone else has the exact same computer setup as me, it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those issues where it's just like random whether you get it or not. What graphics card do you have, Chen? Also, it's a combination of like freaking graphics cards and Windows 11. 3060 Ti. Yeah, maybe it's because you have an older card. As weird as that sounds. What did they say then? Where are we singing out? It must be an exit here. Great, we can finally leave this place. Why is he whispering in our ear? What is it?
もう少し話せるかな。ずっと黙ったままだったから。管理人。肩書きみたいな呼び方だけど、ずいぶん信頼が滲んでいた。
Personal space, my guy.
別れる前に。
Art of sheer.
君は今。自分の行動が正しかったと思っている。
What's that meant to mean? Wow, no hesitation.
雨が降ってきそうだね。天気は本当に。
Why is the screen all black behind him? Is he evil? Is he evil? Can we also talk about just how goddamn cute Edmund's voice is? Edmund is very adorable. Oh, we know him. He's got a cane? Damn, that's cool. Now it reminds me of V from Devil May Cry. Yeah, he's kind of cute, yeah. Progress down the trail. Whoa, it's a bit windy over there. Wait, come here a second. You wanna go for a swim? You wanna swim? You wanna swim? You wanna go swimming, Perlica? You wanna swim? You wanna go for a swim? She doesn't wanna swim. How about you, Chan? You wanna swim? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. You swimming? No? Okay. I don't wanna swim. We'll go for a swim then. Ah! It's cold. Who's this? It's Neferith. Damn, I see her associated again. I wonder if we'll ever get her as an operator. She's very cool. I do like her very much. Sometimes you get the bad guys. She's very pretty. It definitely reminds me of V from Devil May Cry even more now. Whoa. Now he's cool. Giga Chad. Look at that look on her face. I love it. I love her design. Clothes design in this game is so good. That facial expression of hers. Get voided! No! Damn! If he's using the void too, that means he's got a connection to the Agilos as well. No, he is evil! He's connected to the void! Why you lie, chat? What are these slimes? Okay, calm down. What is this team? Is there any indication when an enemy is about to fire at you from a screen you can't see? I see the red icons below the character, but can you actually see if you're like not looking? There's just a red flag. There's no actual like warning. You can see a red indicator. In some games, like the red indicator will be like there, but then it will flash before they hit you or something. If you can't see them on the screen, like this. You see the red indicators at the bottom? They don't like flash if there's like they're about to shoot a projectile at you or anything. Whoa. Shen's such a badass. All Prelicia needs to do is to show them the mad cat, the angry cat face. And they'll run off scared. I love that meme so much with Prelicia and the angry cat right next to her. Like a side-by-side photo. So cute. Oh, that's a big fella. That's a big fella. Oh, good try, Prelicia. Oh, we're drowning. Because no one can swim in video games. And we're dead. Game over. Who's this? New character? Pulse cat? Cute. Cute. Oh, we're being straddled. Okay. She calls us a brat, so she's an old baba. Okay, Chen, that was kind of cool, and I like how you stretch out your leg. It was kind of sexy as well. All right. This game needs to calm down. That was a lot of nice camera shots. Okay, I love her already. Dumb looking swords. She's cute. How did it take so long to remember someone? They been staring at each other like 2 minutes. They have my kind of brain power. You know each other? Damn, I should have called her a bandit. Oh, she did the nose thing. The swipe the nose. Tang-tang-sama. Wait. This voice actor, that's freaking power from not JJK, from what's it called? Oh god. I can't remember the anime now, I'm streaming. That's Denji. Chainsaw Man. Isn't that Power from Chainsaw Man? The voice actor? Isn't that Power's voice actor? It sounds just like Power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That sounds a lot like Power. Cute! The little one wink. Oh my god, this whole interaction, this whole scene is peak. All of it. The facial expressions and everything. The voice tones. Dragged her out? Bro, I really hope if Tang Tang comes out as an operator, I really hope you punch with her and she got like a fist weapon or something. She's a martial artist. Martial arts would go so hard in this game. Cute! This game just keeps getting better. What the hell? What the hell? Yo, what's up, Brand? The eye is back? The eye. What's up, chat? Absolutely cinema in English. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at an English video of that scene. I wish you could like rewatch cutscenes in some like that's one thing that I like about a lot of MMOs and like Final Fantasy is that if you've got a cool cutscene you can rewatch it like as many times as you want on your own account, like via some book or something. I wish I wish you could do that in like Arknights or gacha games, because then you could like try all the different languages and see what it's like. Because I do kind of want to hear what it sounds in English, because the English voice acting in this game is actually pretty peak. Most games I don't like it, but in this one it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Trying to leech my turf, not gonna happen. Have you seen Policia? Miss you too, really? I mean, we still chat a lot in Discord, but yeah, we need to play some games again soon together. Are you playing Arknights, Rin? I know you're a gacha gamer like me. Tang Tang seems like a pain in the neck. We need to find a way to step away from that chief. Gambatte! She said you were dragged out by your tail. Oh, that's much. I said it's good to see you again, but you know, we do chat in Discord often, so. But it's been a while since we've been in each other's streams or both of us streamed. I know you stream occasionally, but kind of rare these days as well. Finding Policia is our top priority now. I said we need to play some more games together again soon as well. I've kind of stopped playing Rivals and went back to Overwatch because it's actually in a good state right now. It feels really fun again. They've had a lot of cool new characters. I blame Floaty. What is it?
逆手に取るってやつだよ。
Play along and flip the script. And I asked you if you played Arknights Endfield because I know you play a lot of gacha games like us. Can't stream on this Wi-Fi, damn. I've never used Wi-Fi other than for my Switch. Oh, it's hard to plug it in. Oh, nice thigh shot. Look at that thigh squish! Oh my goodness. She's such a cocky little brat. Yeah.
覚えてる？私、部寮から追い出されて情け容赦もなくってさ。
Oh, Chen, look at me like that more often.
あの時のこと間違いだったって証明するために。ほんと悔しくて一生忘れられないよ。でも私出会っちゃったんだ。エンドフィールドのボス。管理。
We're sparkling.
なんだって？知らねえ。どうでもよすぎんだろ。で、お前部寮に気つけるために戻って。
What is going on right now?
そう。確かに。あん時クソほど泣きながら歩いてんの見たな。頭おかしくなったんじゃねえかって思ってたぜ。それはってなんで？
That has to be Power's voice actor, right? Like, come on, especially when how she said like "Nandida." It's literally just from the anime. Someone need to check for me. Is it Power's voice actor in Japanese? Please take us under your wing and let's accomplish something huge. Hey, what's up, Free? Lots of booty shots in this little cutscene. Are you winning? I think so.
ミフにも準営員にもガツンといけるっていうか。
Yeah, I know quite a decent bit about editing. I used to do a lot of editing and uploading videos. I gotta get back to it because it's one of the only ways to like get eyes on your channel. But I've just been really lazy lately. There's plenty of resources out there to help you like for free editing and like guides on YouTube and everything. That's cute. Look at that. That's a cute screenshot right there. The wink by Chen. The oblivious Tang Tang doesn't see it because her eyes are closed. Wise choice, Chief. Thumbs up. Didn't think we'd find someone with lower IQ than Chen. Then again, I think Chen's actually smarter than she lets on. I think she just plays happy-go-lucky. I don't think she is as back-of-minded as she thinks. I swear, when Tang Tang comes out, they better make her a martial artist and you have to punch and kick with her, I swear. We can see her fight? What? She's got pistols? Oh, well there goes the martial artist. There, that's out the window. She's got two like World War II German pistols. Feels bad. There's my martial artist stream. Chen Tang Tang out the window. She uses a gun. Damn. I'm mad sad. Get a closer look while Chen's fighting. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm so sad. I am so sad. My disappointment is immense. My day is ruined. Where is my martial artist Tang Tang? That would have been so cool.
戦うつもりはありません。
兄貴、仮に今のペリカの
Oh man.
兄貴。
管理人じゃん。二人とも無事ね。よかった。
Because they could have just done the whole Genshin thing as well, where like they don't have a fist weapon, they have like a sword, but they just still punch with their fist. Because like Genshin does that a lot, right? It gives like melee characters like that little magic spear item, and it just floats on their back while they punch away.
タンタン、お前
Tang
なん
Tang.
でここにいる？
兄貴待てよ。そいつらは仲間だ。
Tang Tang.
仲間？その格好で仲間か？
先ほどもお話しした通り、私たちはエンドフィールド、武領の差し金でも戦いを望んでいるわけでもありません。
でもお前は俺たちの仲間に手を出した。
身を守っただけ。間もなく目を覚ますはずです。
面白い。最高じゃねえか。
I love Tang Tang
い
already.
いどころじゃねえ。アーツまで行けんのかよ。使えそうだぜ。
タンタン。
兄貴、
Tang Tang.
問題ねえよ。こいつらは俺様の仲間だ。任せとけって。このアホ面の竜、覚えてっか？チェン戦友。追い出された雑魚がご丁寧に仕返しに来たんだってよ。
She's walking back and
おい
forth.
ダメら、ぼーっとすんな。
She called us goobers.
こいつは俺様の兄貴、ルアン・イーだ。聖波砦のナンバー2なんだぜ。
Probably she was like, what's going on?
また黙って洞窟に行ったんだな。外に
What are you doing, Edmund?
何回言えばわかる。
だってよ。黙ってたらカビ生えちまうだろ。
Just look at Tang Tang's outfit though, like, ugh. Like this game has just got such a great design aesthetics.
おい兄貴、俺様の話信じろって。
It's really excited to see future operatives and what they look like. Because you know it's just gonna get better and better, and their animations are gonna get better and better as well.
今はどういう状況でしょうか。
Listen to Tang Tang and Ranyu's conversation. Sure, wait, these, Rob.
水しぶきのせいで全然仕事になんねえじゃねえか。わかってんだろ。喧嘩売ると
I don't like how it does the whole, like, fading out though when you're trying to, like, get a good look at the character.
駒が増えればいいんだよ。砦の水車もこいつらにやらせりゃいいだろう。武領の天使に頼む気かよ。
他のことならいい。砦のこと
She's got
は
like a pearlescent
外の連中には任せられ
thing
な
on
い。
her shoulder.
兄貴、フォルテだからってテコでも動かねえのやめろよ。金もねえのに黙ってろってか。
She's wearing a hoodie. I'd love to see what she looks like with a hoodie up. I bet it'd be really cute, especially if it has like cat ears. Why are you standing in the water? There's like a rug right here. Gonna get wet socks. I was really worried about you.
ありがとうございます。ネファリスが武領にいて、得体の知れない協力者まで現れたとなれば。
I need to find that meme now. The picture of
私たちの手には負えないかもしれません。
Prolicia and the Mad Cat.
早く武領城へ行ってゾアン代理に知らせないと。
さっきタンタンという人が私たちは仲間だと言っていたけれど、聞き間違いでなければ確か武領に喧嘩を売りに行くと。
Wait, I missed that last bit. Haha, yeah. Haha, yeah.
仕方ありませんね。少し強引ではありますが、ここから出るためにはいい手かもしれません。
I found it. This is the thing I keep referring to. You guys have probably seen this, but it's literally the same. It's the same person. I'm gonna spam you. I'm gonna spam the chat. It's literally the same person. This is why she's really a cat, not an owl. It's the same thing.
ジェンの話では、この周辺はすべて聖ハトリでの勢力
Love
下
that
にあ
meme.
ると。無益な衝突は避け
Looks
たいで
exactly
す
the same.
かといって簡単に離れる
She's a
ことも
fake owl.
難しい。
She's really a mad cat.
ネファリスが動き出している
Because she does that look a lot as well. You see her do that look a lot.
何かに気づいた可能性もあります。
Guess we have to continue playing Zing Ball Heroes. Does Origotia-san sound better than Dark Mask? To go with that one.
おい黒ヤシャ、こっち来い。話つけてやったからな。仲間には入れてやる。でも来たばっかだし、仲間にも手出しやがったからな。手
Is that a whistle she has around her neck? At your command.
武領城生きてんだろ。でも道は消えちまった。残念だったな。消えた。でも聖ハトリデには抜け道ってのがあんだよ。ただ最近クソめんどくせえことになってんだ。通りたきゃそれなりに根性を見せてもらわねえと。言いたいことわかるな。やるって決めたら俺様んとこに来い。
ルアン・イーは外部の人間が砦に関わることをとても嫌がっているみたいですし、ネファリスのことを調べるためには慎重に行動しなければ。問題を
Damn, this is a rival to Wulong. Wuling quest is really long.
早えな。もう決めたのか。
Chief, please take us to Stockade.
ついてこい。迷子になるんじゃねえぞ。大山が直々に動くなんて珍しいね。働いて何が悪いんだよ。こっちは
I swear it has to be power. I gotta Google it. I gotta find out. I'm too curious
ずいぶんうまく騙してんだな。
to find this out.
私たち普通に仲いいだけ。
Tang Tang.
アホリュウのくせに
Voice actor.
運だけはいいってやつ
Arknights. Oh, it says speculated. Japanese voice actor is Firo's Eye. Ah, someone says I'm pretty sure it's Firo's Eye. She sounds exactly like Power. I think I was correct.
明らかにな。
No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Ren. It's good to see you. Let's go save your people. I think I was right. I think it is. I think it is Power. She just has that way of talking. Thank you, Jen. My eyes are starting to hurt. These streamer lights kind of blind you after a while. I'm hoping that the event isn't locked behind much story just once you go past the initial part. Whoa. That's so pretty. And we're gonna destroy all with our factory.
あの先が俺様たちの砦だ。
Factory must
工
grow.
場までの道もあったんだよ。今はなくなって通れないけどな。
それはいつ頃の話？
何週間か前か。
2週間前だ。
通れねえんだからどうでもいいだろ。こっちだ、ついてこい。
So I don't remember if like the event is locked behind story. I think I've asked you before and you guys said you don't remember. Can I still not do it yet? Complete the mission chapter 2 process. Destination Wulong. Oh, are we on Destination Wulong? Are we on that one? Chapter 2 process 1. I didn't want to stream too long today. I'm still pretty tired. But I want to get at least try to unlock the event so I can do a little bit offline before. Splatters? They call them splatters? We'll handle the enemy. Unlock this first. Ba-ding! This area is really pretty though and looks crazy on high graphics. I'd like to see if my computer is overheating, but stupid Windows 11. I already gave it like the exception, so it shouldn't even be marked up, and it was working for the past month or so. But for some reason, something's changed, and it's all of a sudden no longer marking the program as safe. I know it is. Murdered. I actually quite enjoy having Ember as the main too. And these little traces of Aglios around here. It throws me off because they call it Aglos. But when you read it, it's like Aglio. Agloi. What is it? Yeah, they write it as Aglioi, but when they say it, they say like Agios. Aglos. When you hear them actually say the name for those creatures. Effort has been the low key type. When you look closely at stuff, it's not really that detailed, but the whole picture of the zone looks pretty. What do you mean? It's detailed for me on my screen. When you have everything turned on high. Like you see the wood grains and everything. And the grass. I mean the grass is just wiggling PNGs, yeah. But that's how most grass is done though. I don't remember many games where they actually do like grass as individual blades. I guess the game's like a samurai game, what was it called? Well, this is a real PlayStation that came out with number 2 recently. I got to Lego pool, fill it with the easy tools button. Okay. Fill tools. Is it just wiggly PNGs? I don't know. I mean, this blade of grass looks pretty good here. Doesn't it just like, because like when you see a wiggly PNG and you get close, it just looks flat no matter what angle you look at it, but you can even see in the middle of this stalk on the front of the screen, it's got like a circle part in the middle. Bling! Farium bottle. Clean water. I get really hungry. Oh, I need 10? Learn to read. One day. 9, there we go. Wait, did it need 10 as well? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you need to use this much? Hopefully this isn't a common mechanic. It looks good enough though, unlike some of the games. Oh yeah! I mean the thing is, like, even if it is like PNG type grass, if it's done well it still looks amazing. Like, this is definitely one of the best looking games I've seen in the last like 5-10 years. Cyberpunk has always been my #1 because like Cyberpunk just looks incredible when you have everything on the max ultra. It looks insane. And to me this even rivals that. Which is wild to think it's a gacha game, because most of the time gacha games, like, it's not like they don't put a lot of effort in. Like, gacha games definitely put a lot of effort into the environment and the atmosphere and the map, but they maybe don't put as much effort in because obviously they've got to get the content out quite fast. So they have to make new areas often, so it's not a lot, like, you know, you wouldn't get as much effort as usual as you would like a single player game. I that frog just totally missed that. Frog. Frog. No! Go do it when he comes back. Now. Now! Oh, can you move that yourself? Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. No! Alright, we'll do that later. Doesn't matter, we're getting sidetracked. They've cooked way too hard, but they have, yeah. This game's incredible. That's what I said, hopefully they just don't drop the ball with this game and it just keeps getting better. Because I'm really excited to see what future operators look and how their skills work and animations and how future areas and zones look. And some bosses and whatnot. I'm excited for the music too. Arknights have always had some of the best music in any game I've ever played. In general. I'm getting really hungry. I might have to do some story off stream and just record it and upload it. I need boobs. My belly's rumbling. I got really early today too, so I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule and beat the insomnia. Whoa, smash! Blaze's animations, or Ember's animations, are pretty sick. They're pretty good. I love how things flow together in a lot of teams too. Like, the physical team does have one of the best flows. Like, just going from like Chen skill to Chen combo to Edmin combo to Edmin skill, and if you get hit in between it, you do like Blaze's Ember's. I keep calling her Blaze. You use Ember's like skill to flows so well. Feels great. What is Star Set? But yeah, oh, that's another thing I was going to talk to you guys about actually, is that with a lot of gadget games, usually they don't collab too much because, or they usually do like weird KFC collabs. But that's another thing Arknights did. Arknights collabed with a lot of shit on the original game. Like you had like Rainbow Six and everything. So the chance of them collabing with people are pretty cool as well. Like we got a potential pretty cool collabs and new characters coming to the game maybe. Since Arknights original collab with a lot of stuff.
ランドブレイカーと聖ハトリデとの間でまだ大きな争いはないようだけれど、なんかいつものネファリスと違う感じするね。
My kitty cat's looking at me cute. Imagine collabing with other games and not fast food chains. Couldn't be Hoyoverse. The worst part is though is that the collabs that Hoyoverse do with the fast food chains are actually pretty damn cool, but they just never come to the west. It's Uma Musume too. Uma Musume got some really cute collabs to like KFC and McDonald's, but it's never, I doubt it'll ever come to us. There's some really cute animations and stuff, but it's really dumb. It's like, imagine having a really cool collab but only giving it to like Asia. It's unfair. HSR is in Fortnite now, yeah. Everything's in Fortnite. You shouldn't even be surprised. They just had solo leveling. They've had Power Rangers, Blaze, and what's that called again? Blaze is the guy, right? The from HSR with that hair over his eye, or is it Blade? No, Blade. Blade and what's her face? Pink Spider Lady. I always forget names on streaming, man. Those two characters are coming to Fortnite soon. In the next couple of weeks. Kafka, yeah. Kafka's and Blade's gonna be in Fortnite. Very, very soon. Oh, 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 oh. All the booms. Ow. Oh, are you healing? Wah. 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 Yeah, E7's another game with a lot of great collabs. I need to go back to E7 again too, though. I would usually return to that game every like 6 months to a year. They do some sick collabs in that game. You're right.
そっちもなんか砦の人と違う感じするかも。入ったばっかりとか？バカか。親友は何年もずっと俺様たちの仲間だ。
仲間だ。
やるじゃねえか。こんなとこ隠れるとはな。天使府で緊急時の避難方法を習ったことがあるの。さすが聖波の天才。
さすが。
おかしら、そんな恥ずかしい呼び方やめてよ。まったく。私、みんなを連れて先に戻ってるからね。
さすが。Your favorite E7 character is Biken? I'm gonna call you Lolly for a second. Sound like a Lolly meme. Whee! If you could choose a time period to live in, what would it be, chat? Would you stay in the current period? Would you go in the future? Would you go in the past? I've always loved the idea of living in like the era of exploration. It might be a bit dirty and unhealthy, but I've always wanted to go on an adventure and like living in Japan back in like the feudal era, maybe not in the warring state era, maybe like in some sort of peaceful era where, you know, you could just like go across the country on a horseback and camp out and, you know, have adventures and exploration and whatnot. I've always longed for that. Hoping one day they'll get like a really sick VR game where you have to you get to do that. If I don't have twin tail anime girls, I'm euthanizing. Yeah, I would miss my twin tail anime girls, but what if the twin tail anime girls were real though? What if they were real, Ani? What if they were? What if you could actually live next to the twin tail anime girl, because you're in Japan, and they have the old style outfits and everything, so they are actually twin tails.
それに飯は無事守ったんだ。文句はねえだろ。
Why have they got worms in a bowl?
釣りはしばらくすんなって言っただろ。
砦の食料庫はもうすっからかんなんだよ。このローリリン黙って見てるわけにはいかねえ。それにこの水は祖先とつながってんだ。簡単に手放せるもんじゃねえ。怪我をしているんだ。おとなしくしておけ。あとはこっちに任せろ。ルアンの兄貴。
Gotta do what you gotta do to eat. Worms are apparently full of nutrients, so they're actually good eats if you're on survival. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cook a nice big ass pizza once I'm done streaming. I was hoping to be done kind of by now. I wanted today to be a short stream because I wanted to unlock this area so I could do a bit of farming offline for the event, but I slacked too hard. I doubt I'll end up completing most of the event at this rate. Unless I do some offline and just record it and upload the gameplay. Glad nothing serious happened.
正直てめえらのことはパシリにしようと思ってた。でも人助けして橋まで直して水しぶきをボコってやるじゃねえか。
Ready or stream tomorrow? Isn't it like update like 10 o'clock my time? There's no way I'm doing one that early. Especially when I go to sleep.
世の中がどういうものか俺たちだって知っている。こうやって接してくれる人間の貴重さも。
Ew, the 70s? I hate to live in that cells all the time. Anything like the 70s or like the old like Victorian era? Oh fuck that. Especially Victoria area Britain. Victoria timeline, no way. No way. I hate that time period. It feels like it's so boring. And everyone's so stuck up and snotty. We're here to help you. The Victorian time period, that is. 1970s? I don't think I would live in that time either. Well, I feel like there's a lot of free spirit time, but technology wasn't all that great back then. So I feel like that area is stuck between before the technology boom, and it was all just about getting high. The 70s was all about just like music festivals and getting high, which would have been fun if you're into that stuff. But if you're not into that stuff, I don't feel like there was a lot going on for the normie people, or for like nerds or anything. Wasn't really much gaming or consoles, or literally the only thing you could do in the 70s is like get high and party. Yeah, better to live in the digits in Japan. Exactly, yeah. I don't think Japan would be that fun in that era either.
でもここの人たちに紹介してもらえたのはありがたいわ。しばらくは様子を見ながら動きましょう。おかしら、おかしら。いなくなってた奴らが見つかった。水しぶきから逃げて岩場に隠れて、それで身動きが取れねえみてえなんだよ。
Can't stop looking at the rain. It looks so good. Endfield must be cold as hell though, because like out of everyone in this like game, she's the only one that has like a massive woolly jumper on. Now, if you've ever been in the rain, that type of material gets so soggy and thick and heavy when it gets wet and clings to you, and it's horrible. It's like one of the worst clothes you could ever have on in the rain. She must be cold and miserable. Everyone else is at least wearing like light clothes where the rain would just like fall off or not be too thick. Or you could be wearing pretty much like next to no clothes like Ember here is wearing. I wonder if there's any possible way to make you start off with 3 skill points. Starting off with 3 skill points would be perfect for a physical team. It's like with Ember. Then you could just start off with her skill, then go into Chen's skill and combo, and then go into Edmund's combo, and then you would have 4 vulnerability sacks right away, and then you could finish it off with Edmund's skill.
イカダを置かせないと動かないみたいね。 水しぶきから逃げようって水抜いて、んで水入れ忘れて動けなくなったんだよ。
Between 90s to 200s again. Go too far back, and I'd rather not die from scratch because medicine is so shit. Do you get cough off? Like that. Well, the thing is, you would be going back in time with your current knowledge right now, so you would know to keep clean. Because back in those days, they probably didn't wash too much, but you know, a bar of soap is all you need. Bar of soap will save your lives. If I had to time travel though, it'd probably be going to the future, maybe like far into the future. Did you know there's a bird nest soup made of bird nests that are made out of bird spit? So it's accurately bird spit soup. What? No, I did not know that. What? What? What, Oni? That's disgusting. That's very disgusting. Bird spit soup. Sounds like bird flu 101. How to get. People eat the weirdest shit and then wonder how they get all these like world-ending diseases. Like eat bats and birds sick and bird spit. Then wonder why the next like pandemic is coming from. Insert anime clueless face. Cheese with maggots in it? What? Don't mention she's my chief after all.
力になれたのなら良かったです。実はこちらにも少し気になることが。
Well, the Zamberg is aka the freaks. About the Agiloi, aka splatters that attacked you. Oh god, Ollie. I don't know how I'd feel if I found out something like that. Like, oh, my mum used to make the best soup and I found out it was like bird spit soup. I think I would probably go and throw up. They've got so many peak voice actors in this game, I love it. As I was saying earlier, when we get like the next batch of 3 operators, I really hope they add some more 4 and 5 stars in. I really hope they keep going with the current power level as well, where like the 4 and 5 stars are actually like really decent and usable. Because the fact that you can make someone like Ubel, who's like Fluorite, who's like a 4-star into like a main DPS who does more damage on single target than someone like a 6-star like Levitine, even though Levitine's AoE focus, you know, because she's a 6-star, you would still think that she would do like a decent amount of a decent amount of damage. My brain read water because I need to pick this water up for this stuff. Damn it. Loop. Oh wait, this is going to be a mechanic for the factory, isn't it? I don't know why it took me so long to realize that, but seeing these mechanical things, like this is exactly what our factory stuff looks like. And it's like fluid tank and fluid supply unit. This is going to be a mechanic for the factory in this area, isn't it? Interesting. Very, very interesting. We're on the Destination Wulong thing. I think this is it. This is the quest we needed to access the event. Let's go. Guiding butterflies. Find travel nearby stage, don't worry. Okay. Let's go. Lead me, butterfly. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, there's so many butterflies here. Bring, bring, bring. Huh, it's cute. This area just looks so pretty, all the trees. I want to live here. Live here, but with internet. Like good internet. Oh, there's new currency. Uh-oh. Damn. So there's 2 new factories with a whole new currency. And I'm assuming that it's probably going to need different research points as well from the floaty wiggly men. What is it, Chen? What do you see? Oh, that's what you see. Probably deep throat shotgun if I found out. I think he's feeding it. I wouldn't go that far. I'd definitely probably go and get a health check though, like a blood test. Definitely get a blood test. Whee. I see you. Hidden gold chest. How much currency do we have now? Really getting not much. I feel like we've been doing tons of quests. We've never really been getting much currency because it's been giving us in Arknights instead. Instead of the red. Yeah, what's up, Stargold? Stargold 00. Sounds like a Gundam name. I like it. I'm a huge Gundam fan. Canal mechanisms. Attack, then rotate it. Okay. Gotta angle them. Okay. That was easy. This area is so pretty. They've done so much effort into Wulong that the next area they make in the next expansion, they're gonna have a hard time topping it. Because Valley 4 was okay, in some parts looked pretty cool, in some parts is a bit dull. But Wulong has just been extremely pretty, so the next area is gonna have a lot of a big boots to fill. Gonna have some big boots to fill. I've always looked like waterworks too, like having like they do in Japan when you have like those little bamboo water like trinkets or whatever in their ponds or whatever. They're always like pretty, and the sound effects are like that. Very relaxing. They're like ticking back and forth. I like opening up with Ember skill. Don't really need it, but it's so much dagger. Gets the little guys. That giant wood wheel in the background is huge. What is that one going to power? It's random. What is this? Open this to get gear templates. Oh! That's yellow gear. What is it to open exactly? Yeah! Nice kanyo!
よくやったね。
いいな。
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
楽勝楽勝。終わらせる。任せて。出番みたいだね。
承知した。戦闘に入る。
Hup. Oh, I can't hit it. I'm stuck.
予想通り勝ちましたね。
Ooh, we're unlocking all the good gear now.
みんなよくやったね。
前方に敵がいますね。準備しておきましょう。
Wulong AIC index. Ah, I knew they were going to give us a different currency for that. I had a feeling. Thank you, Chan. Should pick up the one I missed. Whoa, look at that. You can see like the field in the background, like the rice field or something. Pretty. I could just stare at this map for hours. Just look at all the things. He meant in Minecraft, weebs. In Minecraft. You know? No, don't corrupt weebs with the edible bird spit. Don't click the link, weebs. Don't click it. You might find out you've also been eating that when you were since you were young. Tasty bird spit. Bird flu 101 soup. Where I was a picky kid. Oh, I see. I actually quite liked my veggies when I was a kid. I love broccoli. I still like broccoli to this day. Broccoli's so goddamn good. Love me some broccoli. Yeah, cauliflower is nice too, especially with a little bit of no, don't discard. A little bit of butter. I like veggies. I like the feeling that you get when you're eating veggies. Well, you just feel the health go into your body. It might sound weird, but whenever I eat like veggies or something, it just feels like you can feel the goodness going into your body. It's like when you're eating or crunching on a bit of broccoli, it's like I feel that green being injected into my veins. The health. I like carrots too. I like carrots a lot. I'll take Nightshade. I like that one. I think they chose a perfect voice actor for Tang Tang. Like having Power, who's like a bit like low IQ but funny and cute, is the perfect voice actor. She drew a picture on it. Tang Tang's turn. Can't waste a moment time, drive it home. Got my crew in town. Gonna pull it off today. Third seat in the fam. I better do something really heroic. We're celebrating Chen's birthday, so go to get even for her. Let's do this one. Sounds fun. I always blame Chen. Chen's always my scapegoat. Anytime I get to blame Chen, I'm going to. Anytime I'm going to use Chen, I'm going to. Think of it this way, Oni. We give her more spotlight, making her the center of everything. You know what they say, even negative PR is still PR. Just giving her all the attention. That's all it is. It's not abuse. Well, I ran out of water a while ago, but I can't bother to get any more. I'm about to try to speed rush story. Kind of. A little bit. So I can unlock the event. Splish. 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 The music's pretty here. Reminds me a little bit of Lord of the Rings music, actually. Give me. Got it. Got him. Whoa, this area is beautiful. Like I said, it felt like a boss area. Big damage. All the ults. No, when did the third? What did they go on that one? Oh, they've had 4 stacks. Stupid lock-on system. Out. Get right back up. Let's swing away. Swing away, girl. Wow, Chen gets her ulti back so fast. Because her combo skills got such a short cooldown.
でもさ、アンゲロスいなかったら私たちも大親分とか
I love these glowing bamboo sticks.
そうだな。
The hell is so cool.
もうお手柄ってことか。
Can you imagine if that was like a real life thing? If they glowed like that in real life because of like fireflies or some sort of natural springing and the moss in the water? Because you know some moss can glow, right? Like cave moss. Pretty. Now I kind of want to make an aesthetic of that in my own room or something, like just cut a few bamboo sticks and put some like LEDs in it so it's glowing up, like they do with spotlights and whatnot. Probably be good to do that like in a garden display. It's a good idea. Remind me to do that when I buy my own house, when I become rich, okay? When I eventually win the lottery, because you know, 1 in 40 million chance is gonna happen eventually, right?
着いたぞ。壁だけど。壁？爆発すりゃ通れんだろ。あ、爆発？待って。見とけよ。
ニフ隊長、準備完了です。
なんでこんな古いガラクタばっかり置いてるんですか。
Where did that come from?
でも結構時間経つのに。
まあこっちが怖いんじゃないですか。
白能面青コリを震えさ。
Green scales? She's just looting in the background. Oh, the Adamami voice. Where's Sean? Oh, damn. That's a cool intro. Wait, is she a cat? What is she? She's a dragon with a fluffy tail? Wait, is she gonna actually be the puncher? Oh, hell yeah. A puncher operator. Bro, the cutscenes in this game are insanely cool. Like all the motions. Oh, see her look at the cocky look on Tang Tang's face. Oh, whoa, that look. Oh my god. Oh wow. I love this cutscene. Where's Sean when you need him, dude? He's missing like a character he might like the Ada, all those facial expressions. Clean up on aisle pants, please. Can we have a clean up on Weepox pants?
説明。
必要ない。状況は把握している。
Oh, I love her deep voice. You want me? You miss like a character that you would love, like right here. You miss all these cool animations with this character that kind of would kind of be one of your characters. Very Ada mommy. She has some really cool looks on her face that you totally missed. Some like step on me looks.
チェン戦友が同行している。エンドフィールドか。どっちが管理人だ？
Another potential operator coming next patch. She can order me around. Yeah, me too. I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore.
ならお前がペリカ監察官か。効果ポットの信号が突然途切れた。何が？
着陸時に問題が発生し、予定と少し離れた場所に降りてしまいました。ご存知の通り、いろいろありましたが、ボーンクラッシャーに関する情報を早くゾーン代理に伝えなくてはなりません。
わかった。待っている。ボスに話をしてくる。
ミフさん、タンタンは
クソ猫か。捕まえればいい。簡単な話だ。
She has a beauty spot on her chest area too. Very... Dude. Yeah, you missed some top tier facial expressions she was making though. When she was chasing Tang Tang. Tang Tang, it's her again. That kid, please don't blow us the holes next time. If she weren't about my daughter's age, I would have gone and rubbed her up for Mifu. She tried going to school, she's incapable, being illiterate is ridiculous. I think, I wonder if Tang Tang ever becomes an operator, or when, should I say, because she's bound to be eventually. I wonder if her ultimate or a skill will be that dynamite. Probably gonna be her ultimate, she's already like throw it. A bit like Klee, maybe. Twitch just died on me, so missed all of what you said. I basically said this character that we just met in a cutscene, she had a lot of cool faces, she was very out on me and like very step on me, and the faces she would give, it's definitely a sort of character that you would like. Oh, nice, Honey. How are you finding all these cutscenes so easily on YouTube videos?
アルダシルはネファリスより立場が上のように感じた。とにかく武領城まであと少しです。いろいろと考えておかなければ。
What is that about? Oh, it's because of FU, Mifu. Oh, Mifu and Tang Tang know each other.
仲悪いって有名だったけど、確かにきっかけ知らないかも。顔を合わせたら即喧嘩みたいなさ。
I always find it funny that sometimes the words in chat are replaced with the emotes because of all the stuff we got over the years. Wait, and anonymous gifter gave 1 sub, and Vinky got it. Yo, whoever you are, Mr. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. Hopefully Kelvin can enjoy the subby and the emotes. We haven't had any new emotes in ages. I've not been able to afford to get any. I'd like to get some new emotes again eventually. Definitely some Arknight ones. We need some Arknight emotes with like either Hino or me with the N-min mask, or just some characters from Arknights. Let's get a look at her design if we can. Oof, I like her coloring. The green and like the burgundy, red and black. They like to do a lot of like the lower back or like the side windows on their characters. Friggin' kitty.
どうされましたか？
爆発で防御システムが壊れた。内側から扉が開く。
強引に開けるというのは？
株構造は10年前のものだ。野蛮で原始的だが壊れた。私は
Well, if you feel like still taking part, I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time as well. I stream on Twitch and YouTube these days. And YouTube is actually in 4K, so it's better quality. Better quality.
昔コーカインとエンドフィールドが共同開発したものです。協力を続けてきた時間はこの場所の歴史よりもずっと長いかもしれない。
Maybe it's because like a lot of smaller channels like me, we might not get like gifts often, so it's like just a way of making it feel a bit more special when you get a gift sub. I don't think it's a bad thing. But obviously Twitch is just, you know, doing it so more people try to chime in so they make more money.
回し続ける。こっちだ。
こっちだ。Yo, Yali! See? Yali fell for it. Thank you for the resub, Yali. Oh wait, was that another gift? Who's gifted all these subs? Mr. Anonymous. Who are you? But thank you. Who the heck? Whoever you are, thank you kindly. But don't go too crazy. One was already plenty and made me very happy. Don't go crazy and doing any more. I appreciate you. Who could this be? I have no idea. It's anonymous. I have no idea. But thank you. But yeah. I was already very, very appreciative of one, so... Save your wallet. Thank you kindly. We need to capture this free sub dispenser. Leave that to me. In-game dialogue. Damn, I love Mifu's Japanese actor. It's great. So we're collecting Mifu's bathwater now? I see. I see. We're collecting her bathwater from the guards. Makes sense. I get the feeling her troop of guards would definitely want her bathwater. Press and hold to switch to easy tools. Ooh, a drone. Your drone must be consumed to supply fluids before spraying, saying like the fluid from the backpack. That's cool. Jet mode, press R2 to start spraying the fluids. Ah! Gotta spray the fluids all over Fumi. Okay, I understand. I get you. Where is she? Where is she? Okay. Start spraying on Mifu. Yeah, there we go. Spraying all the fluids on Mifu. Yeah. Just unload it. Unload it all. Let's spray all over Chen too. Come here, Chen. Where are you going? Stay still. Stay still. Yeah! Spray all over Chen and Edmund and Ardeli. Let's spray everywhere! Oh my goodness. Whoever you are, please stop. Mr. Anonymous Gifter, don't fall for Twitch's scams. Thank you kindly. You are too kind. But stop, please. Twitch steal it all. They steal it all. But thank you, Mr. Anonymous, whoever you are. Or Miss Anonymous. Thank you kindly. And hopefully whoever guys get the emotes, hopefully you enjoyed them for a month or so. And a special place in the Discord server. Special little forum. Although Discord might not be lasting much longer. Keep saying like damn feline. The Goon Cave. Can I reach this thing here? Does it come down? Ah, yeah. Got it. Heal. After you? No? Okay. We go next then. Warning projection against the projector car multiply. Is it okay? Eject from rotating the mechanics. My cat's still asleep. We're next to me. She's just there, chilling. She's there, just chilling. Time to spray everywhere again. I kind of like these little mechanics where you just have like bombs running around in the background, it'll spraying the water to open switches or whatever. Just a little bit of added extra gameplay, it's a bit fun. Is Mifu anyone's type in chat? I mean, I definitely think she's very pretty, but I don't know. I don't think I'd roll on her though. She's very pretty though. Like I would like her, but being mostly free to play, if she was on one of the banners, I don't know if I should be my pick. Depending on who the other two are. Is she your type, Fox? Mr. Web Fox. Give us one of these bikes to ride around on. No? I don't know about that. I still remember that pants clean up on aisle 1. You must have like 12 pairs of pants in your cupboard. With all the cleanup you're having to do daily. Especially since you play this game daily too. Wow. I suppose that we can do it later. Not enough time. Whoa. What in the Great Wall of China? Oh, that's incredible. That looks cool. Oh my goodness, look at that view. Oh, it's so pretty. So beautiful. It looks fantastic in 4K on my monitor too. Whoa. Where's Floaty? He needs to see this because it'd make him play the game again to get to this area probably. Oh my goodness. I'd love to live here. Sheesh. I'm not going to explore too much because I have to unlock the part to do the event, but... Wait, I might have actually already unlocked it. Maybe. We have! Let's go! Complete the main process of Chapter 2, Process 2, Grace of... and Gentle Might. And we don't see play Zyronite Relays. What's the Zyronite Relay? Is that the zip line? In Wulong City, unlock 5 TP points. In Wulong City, place a pro core to my core. Oh, there's not actually that many to do. There's only like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I thought there was more than that. Hopefully this is the mission of just getting there. Because that's the big one, 600. Maybe we can keep pushing for another half an hour to an hour, but I'm very, very hungry. Sashiburi. My goodness, it's so pretty. But that's like half a pole for Yvonne, so I kind of have to push on. I have to push on. I'm so hungry. I was just gonna chill today and just do like a 3-hour stream because I want to do some other stuff. I need those Yvonne funds. Oh, Chen's so excited to be home. I thought I heard you meowing. You're like 40 minutes from being done with all the goals on it? What time is it now? That'd be like half 8. I think that's a good time. Still gives me plenty of time in the evening to do stuff. I have to take a quick break to go grab some water, feed my cat because she's hungry. Yeah, what's up, Zartho? Hey, is this game with like... Yes! Yes! I'm totally free to play. Well, actually, I guess I'm not totally. I buy the monthly pass, which is like €5, $5. The game is absolutely worth playing free to play. It's quite free to play friendly, especially if you start now. There's tons of rewards. I think you get like about 140, 150 rolls guaranteed, which is like one 6-star guaranteed, and you get 2 free 6 stars as well. The game is very worth playing free to play. It's still only been out for about a month, so the longevity of being free to play we're not really sure on yet. It'll have to take like 6 months to a year before we know. But on release, it's very free to play friendly. I'm generally literally 95% free to play in games myself. Like, I very rarely spend other than maybe like 5 to 15 euros/dollars a month on like the battle pass or like the monthly jammies, because they were always really cheap and good for money. But even that, you can play without them really easily. Free to play, yeah. Because the game's doing pretty well right now, they're giving lots of free rewards away as well. I think you get like 2 free 6-stars just for playing, right? And then you get another 6-star from guaranteed pity from all the currency you get. Ah, my cat jumped on my table! Alright, I can't see chat again, sorry. My cat's put her fat butt in the way. Can't see chat for a bit. Put her little fluffy butt in the way. She's also hungry. I think now's a good time to pause it real quick while I go get a drink and feed my cat. Give me like 2 minutes, chat. But yeah, the game is absolutely worth trying free to play. But the thing I always say though is that most gacha games are relatively free to play friendly at the start. But the good thing about gacha games is that you're not forced to pay money, and most of the time, I don't know a single gacha game on the market where they don't guarantee you at least 1 free 6-star every patch if you're free to play. It just depends how much effort you're willing to put into farming, but even the worst gacha games on the market usually give you at least like 1 free 6-star every patch if you just play like, you don't even need to play daily, just play like a little bit casually, try to complete as many events as you can. Most gacha games this day and age are pretty free to play friendly, to be fair. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kitten is fed, and I grabbed some water. By the way, the total free-to-play count for 1.0 is 200. Wait, 230? That's almost 2 6-stars. That's crazy. And one weapon with that amount. 230 rolls is pretty much guaranteed 8 pulls on the weapon too, considering you get weapon currency when you pull on a normal banner, right? So that's pretty much 4 6-stars and 1, maybe 2 weapons. Because you're bound to get, because the weapon rates are pretty high, so you're bound to get more than 1 6-star when you roll for 8 times on a weapon. Because I think I rolled 6 times on Levitine's weapon, and during those rolls I think I got like at least 3 other 6-stars along with her, so I feel like the rates on the weapon band are pretty high. I hope they keep being that generous, because like whoa, I never looked at the rain on Ember before. Whoa. Look at that, chat. Isn't that crazy? Damn. Whoa. That's sick. I'm slowly becoming an Ember main, I'm not gonna lie. Playing her all day today, I've been really having all the fun. I've always loved her design too, because she reminds me of like Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail, as I've said like a billion times. And Elizabeth Rose Bloodframe from Hololive. I did like her design a lot. And her gameplay isn't that bad, like, because she was the first 6-star I got, when I played her, compared to playing something like Chen or Edmund, she felt really slow, but over time, like, you realize that, like, they're all pretty much the same speed, because, like, Ember does more damage, and she's only got 4 hits in her combo chain, compared to Chen, who's got, like, 5 hits in her combo chain, but attacks faster, but it works out that she does about the same damage, if not a bit more, but, and the final strike time is about the same as well, because of, you know, 1 less strike. Can we scan it? Okay, we can't scan this blade to see where its weak point is. So this is what they were talking about when the blade is turned to water. Well, what was that? What the hell? Doesn't even need our help, it's got lasers. Oh, I'm just gonna watch. Let's just watch the show. Ah! Well, the way that thing charged us was pretty cool. Chen does 16 stagger, Ember does 25. Damn, that's quite a lot extra. She also does additional stagger if I do her skill and you're getting hit. Like if I'm about to get hit and I do her skill, it's like a soft parry and it does additional stagger too. But then again, Chen does have additional stagger if you interrupt an enemy with her skill, so it might even out that way. They might have roughly about the same stagger when it comes to skills and combos, but overall I think maybe Ember's does win still a little bit more, right? And I get to use Excalibur with Ember too, which is Pog. Yuki! Where'd you go? Oh! She's in the window! I cat did a disappearing accident. I walked out the room and came back in, and she just poked her head out from the window. It's like the cutest thing ever. I love cats, man. Cats are amazing. That was so funny. I wish I had my phone on me. I should take a picture of it. Oh, do we finally fight the big guy? Let's kick his butt. Get revenge for earlier. I think this team would play even better as well once I replace Ardelia with Pognek. Because I think he generates SP quite good as well, right? I don't think he generates SP as good as Akakuri or Arknight, but... Oh? Oh, is that Leak Lady? Oh, she looks like a Spriggan, like a fairy, like, sprite. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what is this music? Wait, I'm gonna shut up. Bro, that soundtrack was wild. That was insanely good. What is that outfit though? Yeah, don't look at the outfit. We're just listening to the music and how cool and cute she looks, okay? We're not paying much attention to the outfit. When she becomes an operator, she better have yellow lightning instead of green lightning instead of yellow like Iron and Perlicia has. Who is she? Zoan Fangi. Please, Arknights devs, if you're listening, when you release her as an operator eventually in the future, please make her lightning be green. More like mom forgot to dress her and just said go at it this morning. Go wild. Dress yourself. I think she looked at me. Oh, probably she's jealous. Oh, speaking of anime and stuff, I think I said this on Discord, but I've been watching this anime this season that reminded me a hell of a lot of March Comes In Like a Lion, or whatever that one's called. It's got the same sort of art style and the same sort of storytelling aspect, but it's called Witch Diaries. It's not about a witch at all. It's a really good series. It's quite sad, but at the same time it's kind of wholesome. It's basically about this young 15-year-old girl who loses both her parents in a car accident, and it's about her just trying to live with her socially distant auntie, who's very much like me, which is kind of why I hit home a little bit, where she's like very emotionless, and is happy to be alone and, you know, like a lonely type of person. But it's a very, very good anime. I'm probably going to read the manga once it's over. I highly recommend watching it. It's a really good anime. The art is really good. The story is really good. It's really, really just gives me nostalgia feelings for March Comes In Like a Lion. It's currently airing this season's anime. Oh, this area is so cool. Oh, is it Journal with the Witch? Oh, did I get the name wrong? Maybe it's the English translation on Crunchyroll? I'll check in a second. Oh, pretty. Whoa! See, that's the thing about Arknights. Arknights can do the whole like Naruto type thing because like it's very cyberpunky, but it can have like very like oldish areas like Valley 4 with like kind of like a roughneck area, but this is like really sort of like futuristic and everything. And there's probably gonna be an adventure area later that's like really rustic or something, you know. Cute. You can try shouting toward the city. You can let out whatever is on your mind.
試すだけ試しましょう。そんな顔でゾアン天使に会うのもね。
Cute.
わかったってば。
Aww, that's cute. Everyone's gonna look at her like a weirdo, but it's still cute. Traumatized the kid. He's terrified. She made a kid cry. Wow, Predator, that's evil. Well, that's really cute how they say it, Rompompo. Rompompo. Enderman is so happy, she's got a massive grin on her face. Can I put one of those on Dishang? Yay, she agreed with it! Cute! Oh, look at both the facial expressions and how happy they are. Cute. Can we get one of those dragons as well and stick it on the side of our of Zhishang on the outside? Can you just fly us over there? Damn, it needs an upgrade. Oh, that's good. Puya? What do you want, Puya? No big deal, really. I'm sorry, we don't have time for you, merchant. Is it worth buying any of this? Never mind, we don't. We're broke. We have 140 currency. I forgot it's a new currency. Never mind. Do you actually get anything extra for the optional stuff? Like, is there any... Do you get any benefit for doing it? I usually do it, but... Is there... Do you actually get anything for it? Do I even have the parts to repair this? We do have the parts. Oh my goodness. Get a feeling it's gonna want me to do something like... Wait. Not that part. No. Ah, let me do that. Okay, now. Only wants one, okay. So it's probably gonna be something like this then, right? We haven't got time for this. I'm just gonna let Edmund solve this for me. Usually I either do these in the first try or it takes a while. So this one wants a 2. This one wants a 1. And then this one's a 1 and this one wants a 2. But then up there is too high. Oh. This does not look like a shape that's going to connect. Usually like the shapes connect or make some sort of thing. I'm trying to rush too because I want to clear the story so the event so I can go get some food, but my brain power is low because I'm lacking food. We're lacking sustenance. Damn it. Yeah, I'll do it later. I'm not going to use the hint. I've never used the hint yet, and I don't want to use it yet. I'll do it later. I've never used one of the hints, and I want to use the hint. But I'm glad the puzzles actually take a little bit of thought though. And they're not like Genshin elementary school puzzles. I mean, they're not exactly hard either, I know, but the one in Genshin you can do with your eyes closed. I haven't played Genshin in a while, so maybe the newer puzzles add some good ones, but the older ones were pretty simplistic. But then again, they weren't bad. Like, they even a simplistic puzzle can still be fun. So I want to rule that out. I'm not shit talking Genshin or anything. Like, even some of the most simplistic puzzles can still be fun and still feel very satisfying to do. But I never had trouble with any of the puzzles in like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin or anything. Like, I'd do them all pretty quickly. But the difficulty of the puzzles in this game, they're not hard, but they require, you know, more thought than any of the puzzles I've played in any other game. It's quite funny though, because with those jigsaw ones, it's either, like I said, it's literally either I solve it in the first 2 seconds, or it takes a couple minutes. Alright, we need Goberto for this so we can fly over all the water. Playing Genshin, but I like having enough save for it. Yeah, I do miss Genshin too. I'm not gonna lie. Like all the Genshin games, all the games I talk about, like it's not. The reason why I stopped playing it isn't because I disliked them. The only one I stopped playing because I disliked was Honkai Star Rail, because I loved that game to begin with. But then the power creep and the difficulty that they added to every level if you don't whale is absolutely ridiculous. Honkai Star Rail is probably the, why is that kid in the water? His parents are trying to drown him. Look, his parent. We're watching. Look, you're witnessing murder. His parents are freely just trying to drown their kid in the water. Look, we're witnessing a murder right here. This is a crime. It's a crime. But yeah, Honkai Star Rail is the only game that I really quit that because I just disliked it. All the other games, like, it's just a matter of something else I want to play more, and I've tried to keep my gacha games to only like playing 2 or 3 at a time. Like, I'm probably going to end up dropping Uma Musume in the next couple months, depending on first Annie and the next event. And I'll leave that open for, like, Anata or Neverness Endless, whatever it's called, or Silver Palace. I only try to play 3 at a time, because just any more than that, also while trying to play single-player games and play with friends and play MMOs and everything, it's just too much. Oh, what was that gacha item? Not Primos, the thing you buy with Primos? Wait, what are you talking about? If Genshin dropped me 1k tickets, I'd play it. 1k tickets and maxed out KK. Well, isn't that new character just the Wind character, who looks really damn cool, by the way? I saw his clip on YouTube. His gameplay looks incredible, the dual wielder, and you know me and dual wielding. He looks incredible, a unit that I'd probably really like, but I hear he's just a worse wind K-Wing. Like, he's K-Wing, but wind. Apparently he's a big disappointment. I don't think I actually ever ended up getting K-Wing. Like the only OGs I don't have. Getting sidetracked again. No, I'm not falling for the fairies. We'll come back. But chat, isn't this area beautiful? Like, look at this. Look at the wall and up there going into the distance and the trees and oh my god, I'd love to live here. This is a city I'd love to live in. Oh my goodness. And that jade dragon, you know jade's my favorite color. Green's my favorite color and jade green's my favorite shade of green, I guess I should say. Absolutely beautiful. They cooked with the design on this one. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm actually like... Have you ever had the thing in a video game where, like, if you jump off a mountain in a video game, you kind of hold your breath before you hit the bottom? You'd be like, if you jump off, like, a really high cliff, or if you look over, like, a really steep edge. Like, looking at this and slowly looking up actually gives me sort of, like, the feeling of like, I'm, like, looking up in real life, like, looking up and almost feeling the like, if you ever... How do I word this? If you've ever been to a monument in real life that's like huge, like a massive statue monument, then you get like hit by this, like, I don't know what, like this feeling of like grandeur or something, you know? Like looking at this big tower of the dragon is like, whew. It gives me sort of like that feeling of like, wow, that's a big scale. I wasn't actually intentionally looking at her butt then, okay? That was usually I would be onto that, but I was actually looking at the background and Ollie was feeding the butt. All right. I didn't think Ollie was so into a character like Ember, I'm not gonna lie. She's a bit too tall for him and no twin tails. Well, she kind of has twin tails. What is this? I actually count Ember's hairstyle as twin tails. It's just like, it's just not a direct descendant, it's like a cousin. Like, they call this swallowtail. That's what the hair is called, right? So it's not quite twin tails, but to me it's like the cousin of twin tails, you know, like almost like one side ponytail, you know, how they just have like a side tail sometimes in some characters where it's just like a ponytail on one side. I count that in this as like as twin tails cousin, so it's still a peak hairstyle that I really like. It's like a separation of the hair. So while it's not directly twin tails, it's still a directly linked cousin, the same sort of bloodline. Who was the best character in Twin Tails? Ninarimas. What is that? Twin Tails Ninarimas. Is that the one? Is that I Want to Be in Twin Tails? Yeah, main character for sure. The gender bent guy, who was a boy in Tensor Girl. Whoa, imagine walking into that in real life, man, that'd be incredible. Now I kind of really want to watch I Want to Be a Twin Tails again. It was a fun anime, it was really cute. I might have to binge watch that again later. This might be my favorite city in any video game ever, just because the amount of jade green is like my favorite. I just love the color of the shade of jade green so much. Do you think she's like... This is quite possibly my favorite city in any video game I've ever played. It's like catered to me. And it has like that Asian style where it could be Japanese or Chinese sort of thing too, so I love it. Yo, put that as my entry then. I don't usually do the thing because I never remember the EDs or ODs in your music thing. But put me down as that one. So Tang Tang.
タンタン捕まえたの？
Bracket full.
途中で
Bruh.
外せない要件が入った
Bruh.
今回は見
What
逃
kind
して
of
やる
rigged TV show you running over there?
タンタンとあまり関わるな
Bet he already knows who the winner is. It's all rigged.
タンタン逃げたみたいだね。
He just farmed views for like 15 hours.
緊張するか安心しろ取って食うようなことはせん行ってこい
Eat the koi.
早く行けボスもお前たちが来るのを今かと待っていることだろう
Wow. I keep pressing X for confirm as well. Whoa, look at this jade. I want one of these jade green wolves in my house. I want a wool like this. What? Oh, are we fighting her? Of course she would touch it. If anyone was gonna touch something, it would be Chan. She'd probably lick it too. I'm actually surprised she didn't lick it instead of touching it. Oh, and Emma just walks right through it. Sleek lady in her final form. She's pretty. Yokozo. Ooh, the music. Can you stop cooking for one damn second, Arknights? She's pretty. Pretty. Whoa. Cute. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's really cute. It's like embarrassing, like finding like... Oh, she's hiding her mess. She forgot to clean her bedroom before she let her boyfriend in. Okay, so she is clearly... Probably she is... Nemesis. Because, you know, it's quite clear from the beginning that probably she likes the Enderman a bit more intimately than the rest, and now Zhang Fangyi is definitely her rival in love. Don't worry about it. Tian Fuzing. The crisis is looming, no time for trivialities. Now the question I want to ask you guys is, did you think she was a leak before I sent you that cursed image? And cursed all of us? Or have you not even seen the image I sent? Do we know each other? So I cursed you to die, Ani? I get cursed. If I'm cursed, I'm bringing up my whole community down with me.
武領研究基地で任務をご一緒したことがございます。私は先生に付き従う見習い天使でしたが、その折管理人からご指導を賜ったことを覚えております。
Oh, personal guidance. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. One on one.
わずかな言葉の中に大きな学びがございました。
Oh, and they went deep. Can you imagine the sort of toys that admin made with her Arknights arts? But
思い出話はまたの機会に。
was that a little blush still then? She blushed a little bit.
本題に入る前に武領の現状についてお伝えしましょう。
She blushed a little bit. Oh, she's creating one of the toys I used to play with now. There's no time for that, admin. Why is I've noticed this though, like with original Arknights, the races of people were quite spread, but so far in Endfield, everyone seems to be Lung. Like 80% of the people we run into are like Lung, like the dragon race. Not that that's a bad thing. Hmm.
この粒子章は天使校内の測定とつながっています。管理に触れていただけますか？
Well, Neferith was also Lung, and there was also a couple of people on the enemy team, like NPCs that were Lung too. But usually in the original Arknights though, like the cultures were quite spread quite vastly. Because while you say this is Lung City, you gotta remember that this is one big expedition. We all came together, so it's not like there was like a specific city that happened, you know? Like when we all came to this planet, it was one big expedition team. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like a separate group of Lungs that came here, you know? Jan, stop playing with things. This feels familiar. I actually quite like her outfit. The leak is funny, but it doesn't look bad. It's like fluffy trouser skirt.
測定は協約オリジニウム技術から派生したもの。
There's mods for that.
管理人は当然参加していたわ。
Yeah, this is definitely much better than her dress sense without her mother.
30年分覚えるなんてできるわけないって。
測定。
測定は裂け目を抑え、侵食を食い止め、汚染された土地や
Her
水源
sprightly
の浄化
form.
も可能と想定されておりました。そして数十年をかけ、製造工程の簡略化、
Where she was
大規
naked.
模な生産体制の構築に成功いたしました。この城を支える確かな柱とするために。しかし言葉で伝えては面白みもなくなりますね。
I like her boots. She's got like Gundam funnels on her hips. I like that.
ご自身の目で確かめ
She has like the ember, like metal plates. Like a metal skirt. Gundam funnels. I like those things. They look cool. She's got great boots. Like, look at those high heels.
無料城全部見れるってこと？
その通りです。内部のあらゆる場所を隅々までご確認いただけます。
あらゆる場所。
One thing the only thing, if I had to pick a fault with the design of the Arknight characters, I think their eyes. I'm not really too keen on their eyes.
見ることはございません。
They're not bad, but they're not special either. If anything, they're kind of plain. Like the design of their eyes. I don't feel like there's a lot of depth to it. That's the only thing. And it's a small thing. So it's nothing major. Any other uses for it? Yeah, they're not bad. I don't hate their eyes. Don't misunderstand. I'm just saying for all of the effort and the depth they went into the characters and their clothes and the world building, I feel their eyes are a little bit... They just feel a little bit lackluster, maybe. Again, I don't hate them. I like them. I'm just saying it feels like they maybe didn't put too much effort into them.
食上の消費量も膨大なものとなりました。もう残りはわずかです。残りはわずか。でも城の中
Like they're all kind of samey, just different color.
まさかゾーン天使が
There it is. Actually, that form didn't look too bad when it's in a picture like that.
巡衛員とジンの外でアンゲロスを対処していたのもそれが理由だったのですね。
Yeah, that's true. And that's probably why, because I'm so used to having every character having different eyes. That's probably why it looks strange in this game, but it's not strange, it's just how it normally should be. Because like when you play like any of the games I've played, like most of the characters have like completely different and crazy looking eyes. So it's probably like that's become my normal. So when you actually play a game, when you're right, like most characters should have the same normal eyes, it looks weird to me because I'm so used to it being not weird. We're so used to it being like all of them being completely different. So again, it's not a bad thing.
上昇を続けております。おそらく3ヶ月は持たないかと。
It's like when you're subjected to something for so long, that becomes your norm, right? Merely hanging on by a thread isn't enough. I need to resolve this problem once and for all.
そうですね。修正工業システムを
Again, I want to make clear, I don't think the eyes are bad.
修正工業システムは強薬オリジニウム技術を使い
There's not really a single thing I dislike with this game. There's a couple of minor gripes, but they're just so minor that they don't even really bother me. It's just like, oh, okay. Let's give it a try and find out. Have some faith in Endfield Industries. I like waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes? It sounds like a Jigs thing. Coming to his chat. Oh, morning, Jeeks. Hope you're having a good day. What? So you hate evenings? This office is pretty great, though. Like, holy moly. I wonder what the sound like. It's gonna echo like crazy in this room, though. Bet she's got an amazing view for like top of the dragon. Why bonks catch a stray? Because it just sounds like a bonk thing, because like I make him angry so easy. Whoa. I think pancakes are superior to waffles too, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I like waffles, but I love pancakes. It's one of my favorite breakfasts. I actually had some pancakes this morning. I'd be suspicious of waffle lovers. Uh-oh. Looks like that deal you sealed earlier might have to be parted. I love looking at their clothes. Such detail. I've seen Nefaris.
聞いております。しかし、工業団から共有いただいた情報では、武領での動きは以前とは趣を異にしていたと。あとさ、ネファリスだけじゃなくて、アルダシルってやつもいて、いわゆる共犯者ということでしょうか。ただの共犯者であれば、まだ良かったのですが。
Oh, the details of the clothes are just insane in this game. I just get blown away by every cutscene.
それに聞きなじみのない言語も使っていて、アルダシル。それは古代サルゴン語の？いえ、少し異なるところがあり。
I wonder what kind of weapon type Zhang would be as well. Probably like the magic, right? Like the same one as Perugia and Ardelia. Like the spear thing. She could be a spear though. Spear user. What should be spear? Yeah. You can never really tell in these games. Like, I didn't think freaking Tang Tang would be dual guns, but then again, it does make sense because she's a bandit. Did really think she'd have some kind of melee style though, especially since she was doing a lot of martial arts poses. How considerate.
感謝を申し上げるべきは私どもの方。皆様がいらっしゃるとなぜか。
She's a cat. Fu Yan, whatever her name is, called her a cat. Mifu called her a cat like 3 or 4 times. Much more reassured.
どこか昔に帰ったような思いが湧いてまいります。
The past?
あの頃、皆もあなたもいた。誰もが希望に満ち溢れ、打ち勝てぬものなどないと信じ、失望する者も離れていく者もおりませんでした。管理人、武領があなたの記憶を照らす光となりますよう切に願います。人であれ。
Do you hear my stomach rumbling? It's been rumbling a lot last couple minutes. I need to hurry up and finish this bed so I can go eat my food. Oh, I need to do the Gilberta story too. I said it's like 10 minutes. How far are we done? Did we do much? You guys lied to me. You said you'd be done in 40 minutes. None of them's even done. Ah. Yeah, the photo event, yeah. That's what I meant. Because you said this one, like, you said it had Gilberta in there or something, right? Let's look to mommy one more time. Whoa. That's a really poor gamer chair. Look at that. Wonder what all those buttons do. Damn, that chair looks incredible. What the hell? They put so much detail into that chair. And look at the back. It's got this. Hehehe. There's chubby lung stick on the back of the chair. For some reason it looks a bit off. Take a closer look. The thickness is what makes it look odd. The summer limited chubby lung sticker has been piled in on itself countless times. Whoever put this in is clearly a huge fan. Oh, she layered it. She had more than one. That's funny. That's funny. Can I tease her about it? Can I tease her about it? Hey, how many stickers did you buy? Hey, 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 how many stickers did you buy? Do you like Chubby Lung? Do you like Chubby Lung? Do you think it's cute? Huh? Huh? Hey, 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 how many stickers did you buy? Please let me ask her about the stickers. Yes! I'd like to include Chubby Lung in your corporation plan. Listen to her sounding excited, that's so cute. She sounds so excited. We got IP rights, let's go. Has there ever 8 bamboo shoots? Her design is so peak. Then again, so is everyone. Oh, I'm so excited for when they release new operators. Even though I might not get them, well, at least you get to trial them in like a story or like an event. They usually let you trial them. 居住可能であること自体が貴重と言えましょう。武領研究基地は確かに危険な辺境の地にございます。しかし I feel Arknights is gonna have that gacha game syndrome where you want every character, but there's not enough, and like next banner is gonna be freaking Zhang Yu Fang Yi, it's gonna be Rossi or something, and like someone else, and you're gonna want all 3 of them. Every patch is gonna be paid because like you want all of the characters, you can only get 1 if you're free to play. They got such peak design.
しかし今すぐではなく、あなたが武領を一層深く理解した折に改めてお話申し上げましょう。
I haven't looked at any leaks, so I don't really like looking at leaks. I don't really know who's coming next, or if and then again, the leaks never 100% anyway, right? Especially since the game's just come out and HG keep their stuff pretty close to the chest, so we don't even know if any of the leaks that supposedly happened are real. I think there's only fake leaks for Endfield right now, yeah, because they've kept it all pretty close. But looking at all the characters we've seen in the game so far, and all the characters that are in Arknights, you know, original, there's just peak after peak. Really. Sealed the deal? She knows the amount. Told you she won't bite. Are you close to her? Like, I really like this character too. Like, her design is so good. I like the mixture of pink and white in her hair. And you know me and hair over one eye. It's like one of my other traits I love after Twin Tails. And we gotta remember that Arknights do amazing Arknights do amazing outfits too. So you're gonna get your wish, because you know they'll do summer outfits eventually. Because Arknights had like that whole summer outfit catalog and winter outfit catalog and stuff. So you know, it's only a matter of time before we get some smexy looking outfits for our favorite ladies and gentlemen. Did I complete the quest that needed to be complete? No. Chapter 2, Process 2. Oh, we're on it now. Okay. We just keep doing main story. Well, the good thing about Arknights is obviously, I don't know about it now, but almost every operator does at least have 1 or 2 skins. Obviously they give the more popular ones more, but pretty sure every operator had at least 1 skin. Even some of the lower levels, like the 3 and 4 stars. Is there anything I can complete along the way while we're doing this? In Wulong City, place 3 Zero Night relays. Can I do any of this? The TP obviously is easily done. Do you do this automatically? Like, does it get you to do it automatically as you're running through? Do I have to actively do any of it? Yeah, it happens with MSQ. Okay, so I'll just keep doing MSQ then. I guess pick up the boxes is the only one you have to do manually. But you'll probably find them along the way, I guess, while doing MSQ. Like the treasure chests and whatnot. I really want to explore the city too, like have a good exploration of it. Geronimo! Yeah, we're unlocking all the yellow gear now, boys. We're unlocking the end game gear. Pressure plate. Oh, we got a bone kit. This game is just so easy to get lost into. Like, I was only meant to be playing for a couple hours and catch up on the story, but now I'm just like, okay, I want to see what happens next. I want to see what happens next. I want to see what this area looks like. I'm just trying to think of any other city that's really blown my mind in a video game. But this has got to be one of the best ones I've seen. Is that Life? That's Life Hang, right? Whatever his name is? I like his army, it's pretty cool too. Nerd! Damn, his design's really sick. Where he's got like a hoodie sleeve on one and like a mecha arm.
はじめまして。僕は見習い巡衛員のゾアンフォンです。ご案内を担当します。
I hear he's kind of pretty good for physical teams as well, right? He's like a Gilberto kind of physical teams, like he sucks mobs in and whatnot.
僕リーフォンです。すみません。実は今日が業務初日で。
Oh, he's blushing cute. Enderman did a little cute smile, like hee hee hee.
皆さんの通行許可証は準備しておきました。それではご案内いたします。
See, if you ask me, he really should be wielding a bow as a weapon, but bows aren't in this game, and I'm pretty sure he's a spear user. He'd be such a perfect bow user. I'm surprised they didn't add bows in the weapon, because in Arknights, a lot of the characters were bows. There were so many bows and crossbow characters. I'm surprised they never added the bow as like a default weapon too at the start of the game. There was always a lot of bows and swords and guns. I'm pretty okay, glitch, thanks. I got up nice and early. I had a decent bit of sleep. It's like 5 hours or so. The best I've had in a while. My kitty cat seems okay, which is the most important thing for me right now.
の警備に救助もあるし、最近は巡衛員忙しそうだよね。
はい。Gおじさんは昨日もジンの当番でしたし、もう1週間は娘さんに会えてないって。皆さん気をつけてくださいね。ここから先、侵食の動きが活発になってますから。
ジンの中にも侵食が。
城の中心から離れた場所にはたまにありますが、でも安心してください。全部制御してるんです。
Well, the thing is as well is that this game has just come out, right? So we don't know if they're gonna add more weapon types in the future. Like, I'm pretty sure like other games like Genshin did, right? Didn't they add other weapon types eventually? But even if they didn't, there's nothing to say that this game won't add more weapon types eventually, right? Like maybe they could just get out these ones for launch, but like in a couple of patches, we might get like a new weapon type, like a bow. There's no saying, right? We don't know. Even though it's not common practice, like in a lot of other games, usually the weapons that are in the game are pretty much the only ones that's in it for the rest of the game's life. But we do not know with this game because it's new. This is HG's first ever sort of like open world MMO, so.
農工業生産機関の天使と農家の皆さんです。天使はデータ観測と測定設備を担当して。 農家の方が収穫を維持するように管理してるんですよ。
ああやって無領城の平穏は保たれているのね。
はい。
Oh, Weeb, are you free tomorrow? Are we doing the thing tomorrow? Are you doing that thing with your friend? Or is it Wednesday? I'm probably gonna roll for Giovanni offline, and I'll just record it in case anything good happens. Was it Wednesday or Tuesday we planned to try and do the listing? I don't remember. Was it Wednesday? Okay, it was Wednesday. I wouldn't mind taking tomorrow off streaming. Oh no, that's fine. I wasn't sure. I don't remember if it was Tuesday or Wednesday we talked. Wednesday's good. Well, I don't know about that glitch, because Arknights has got like over 500 characters, original Arknights, and there are a couple of alternative versions, so... Chen has like 3. Siege has like 2, maybe 3. W has 2? So I guess it's not too many alternate versions. And considering this type of game, I don't think you're going to get characters that fast, because in open world games where you have like teams and combinations and 3D graphics, it's not as quick to make characters like for something like Arknights or Fair. 2 at most. Chen has 3 though. They just released a third Chen one, right? Because Chen has her normal version, then she has a summer version, right? And now the new version that they just released. Huh?
自己紹介するわね。私は武量測定応用技術生産機関の責任者をしているイェン・ニンよ。こっちは私の教え子でバイ・シュアン。このエリアで災害予測任務を担当しているの。今はデータを集めて現場で対応する必要
No, none of them
を
are 5 plus.
確認しているところよ。
Maybe skin wise.
管理人がすでに武量
Oh, you haven't seen the new gen?
と聞いて
It looks sick.
早めに。シュアン、天使業3度右へ。はい、先生。それからアンゲロスと侵食の状況について知らせておきたいことが。
なんか変だよ。下がって。水の中にいる。
I like these mobs, they're fun. They look fun. I'm glad they didn't make it all rock. Yeah, I glad just being rock would be kind of a bit boring, so I'm kind of glad they did the whole, like, they take on the atmosphere where they are. Pretty cool. Oh, they hit like one. Wait, stop locking on. I'm trying to hit the freaking guy here. Ow. Oh my god, let's get some cheap Mary Poppins. I actually quite like a lot of Ember's animations too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying her as my main DPS on physical too. So I still get to see a lot of Chen and Endmin flying around.
ブリオのアンゲロスは新職長の奥にあるアンカーから出てくるんです。なので新職長があればアンゲロスも。でもイエン姉さんは前に全部制御下にあるって言ってましたよね。もしかして今は
Did you see the Jinx Ember tweet? I don't think I did, no.
エンドフィールドの皆さんに謝罪しなければいけないわね。
Can you retweet or resend it?
測定の備蓄は残りわずか。
Please?
場内の
If you're
安
talking
全
to
を
me?
確保するために天使港の一部を停止した結
Maybe I
果
did see it, I just forgot.
侵食が陣の中に発生するようになってしまった。本当は皆さんが到着する前に天使港を再起動して侵食とアンゲロスをできるだけ何とかするつもりだったのよ。
本当に申し訳ありません。
Ember team with 4 stagger sets might generally break Enfield's combat. What is this? Damn, Lifelang's ulti reminds me of Chongli from Genshin. What am I actually looking at though? Because the creature was already pretty much dead at the very beginning of this video. Is it? Oh, the stagger bar. Holy shit, it's the stagger bar I think I'm meant to be looking at, right? How quickly that's going up? Is it the stagger bar? That's kind of wild. The only problem is though, the problem is with this is that he's doing so little damage. Like, yeah, sure, the stagger bar is going up, but even when they get them into the stagger, when they take additional damage, there's so little damage going out. So I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's gonna break Enfield like that tweet claims, because while the stagger bar is nuts, and he's staggering them quite quickly multiple times, he's not really doing the damage of it, you know, that you would do with like a proper DPS set in that time. I think maybe like getting a maybe like having Ember and someone else on stagger and would be good, and then having like Endmin and Chen on DPS set. Stagger bar was going up pretty crazy though, but you can already kind of do that without even the stagger set though. You've seen how fast I was staggering with Ember earlier, and I'm playing like a scuffed team that's barely geared. We're level, I guess.
私たちも侵食災害を食い止め続けるわ。説明は以上。私たちは次の地点に向かわないと。ディフォ、案内をよろしくね。
Because even when they were staggered in the stagger window and he was popping off all the ultimates, the boss was taking so little damage.
ゾーン停止の話よりもずっと武領城とそして彼女が抱えているものは大きいかもしれない。
協約コア急いで設置しなきゃ。
チェン姉さん、ゾアン天使に聞きました。今あるどの測定生産施設よりもすごい工場を作るって。ですよね。
ですよね。ですよね。
もしそうなら、天使が研究所で徹夜する必要もなくなって自動で測定が作れるんですか？
うんうん。それが修正工業システムの目的ってやつなんだし。
そうなんですね。
Yo, can one of my mods make a quote for me? Floaty actually made a good point. He was like, and what do you mean I rage quit a puzzle? Wait. He's just winding me up in Discord. Actually, that's a good quote. You know when someone says something crazy, we put it as one of our quotes in our chat. Chen's post of she can pin me and call me a good boy. That kind of does deserve its own quote. Can someone quote that? That kind of does deserve its own quote. I don't remember how to make those mods. That was actually a really good post by Chen. Floaty makes a good point. That should be a quote. Chen said, "She can pin me and call me a good boy." Thank you, Oni. I forgot how you do the quote things. Oh, this is a very conveniently open space of land right near the city. I love the sound effects of Ember as she runs through all like her mechanical gear clicking and everything. It's fantastic. Me too, weeps. No worries, Glitch, there's always time to learn. By my authority, let the PAC fall. Add a bit of drama to it. Gachapo! Free 6-star! Don't you just have to write it by text anyway? You don't actually pin the quote, right? You just write it, right? I'll send you in Discord. That's what Floody sent me. There you go. The exact words in Discord message. Dropped from Dijang. Thank you, Oni.
子供扱いはやめてください。僕、動力学も中級物理も成績は1位だったんですよ。
1位？動力学なんてさ。
Eldritch Race.
笑った。リラックスしなきゃ。エンドフィールドがいるんだし、なんとかなるって。
はい。協約コアを見て、なんだか自信が湧いてきた気がします。それで、次は何をするんですか？
Thank you, honey. I like the context at the end too. I was going to mention about the quotation marks, but I didn't want to be picky, but thank you for editing it. System feature wheel. see factory plan. Longer for the fluid release factory. Several long techniques have already been inserted. And powered fluid pump stable the fluids. The thing is, like, we've got so many factories, I don't know which to build at each one. I really got to dive into the factory stuff. I've only been building stuff when I've needed it, and just making the amount I need. You guys got your factories fully set up? Like, we've got, like, what, 4 factories now? 3 in the old map and 1 in this one so far? Something went boom. Rule of thumb, build the thing that sells for the most money and as much as possible with limited resources. Wait, when you say sell, you mean like the trading thing? Like, because you can only sell via... Oh, I can't see it. You mean like... this thing? Right here? These? I'm almost always at max money though, even if I buy stuff. How many factories do you get in Wulong, by the way? Do you get just the one? Or do you get small branches? Like, how much in Wulong is accessible so far in the game? 2 for now? Like 1 main one and 1 sub one?
大丈夫。誰も怪我はしていないし、大したことないわ。
崩落で水路が塞がれてます。実験用の田んぼに水を送る場所なのに、どうしたら。
ごめんなさい。さっき万獣がいて、アンゲロスと間違えて反射的に。
全然怒ってるとかじゃなくって、シワンが無事でよかった。でも水がなくなっちゃったから。
How much of Wulong story is left, by the way, chat? You said it was quite short, right? Like, I mean, main story until it's like no more. Does the main story end when the event ends? Or is there more main story past the event point?
じゃあどうするっていうの？干上がった水路を放置したら農家の人はどうなるの？早く復旧しないと最低限必要な水どころか給水システムの監視もできなくなるのよ。
We can fill the canal.
ゾアン天使が言ってました。修正工業システムは無から有を生むものなんだって。それを見せていただけるんですね。
No, she's a satyr. One of those demon spawn things, you know, like, has like a go bomb. She's a demon. She needs to be purified. Press left. Press X. Build fluid pump. Construct fluid pump. Sell for lots of money. Construct the fluid supply unit. We need to construct Weebs because he's been supplying us with fluid all day, apparently, with all these girls. Weebs is 6-3, the fluid supply unit. Place the fluid pump at the designated spot. Pump. Huh. Gotta build the pump. Oops. Wait, was it that one? Ah! I need this one. Expand the hardware. Oolong pipes. Ooh, so it was right earlier when I called these pump things. Oh my god, that's not connecting. That's gonna kill my OCD. Please tell me that it connects properly. There's a gap there. No. No. No! Please tell me it actually connects like all the way. No! What's that gap between the orange part? Why doesn't it fully connect like a pipe? There's no seal there, the water's gonna leak.
エンドフィールドの技術を見せてもらったことだし、今度は武領の腕の見せ所ね。シュワン、
Damn, my tummy's really rumbling. I'll be surprised if you can't hear it.
測上中継タワーと送電スタンドがあったわね。それを使うと周囲の測上電力設備に自動で接続できるの。役に立つんじゃないかしら。
わかりました、先生。
今みたいに測上が足りない状況では贅沢な消耗品になる。重要な任務だとしても配給はとても少ないの。でも私よりきっと
Like how she's got like a headband on too.
うまく使ってくれると信じてるわ。だから遠慮しな
Her
いで。
top is pretty cool too. Belly windows though is nice. Belly. Terminate relays are exclusive to the region of Wulang, placed outside the core SE to connect to the PAC. Right. Place. Oh god, why did I not line these places up? Wait, can I cancel this? Wait. I gotta move this. They're not lined up. It's gonna bug me. How do I break this pipe? There we go. Okay, there. OCD is saved. We're saved. We're saved. It's fine. It's fine. Yay!
繋がりました。先生、排水機が動き始めましたよ。
これが修正工業システムなのね。利便性だけではなく、生産した設備の
She looks angry.
適応性もとても高いわ。
Why is she so mad?
先生、次の実験で
先生。
私たちもこの新しい設備を一式持っていきませんか？
一式では足りないかもね。
どうしたの？
深度が上がっているの。おそらくこの先に浸食に覆われたエリアがあるはずよ。
じゃあさ、ついでに最後まで片付けちゃおうよ。
ええ、武領のアンゲロスは水のあるところに現れる。この先にもいる可能性は高いと思うわ。
では僕も。
ダメよ。リーフォンは中性工業システムの見張りをして、もしアンゲロスが来たらどうするつもり？ようやく貴重な設備を設置したのに。
I wonder why Japanese call them Angelos, but they're called like Agalai or whatever
でも
in text.
僕はわかりました。僕ここに残ります。皆さんは行ってきてください。
Changing fluid levels. Limited capacity water and boilers will not have water levels like a change. Oh, you can actually change the water level? That's kind of crazy. What the hell? It's kind of wild. Huh. Ah! Death. Couldn't jump. Boogie Grove. I thought it said Bully Grove then.
アンギャルス片付けてから迅速な対応をしましょう。
Boom. Huge damage. Look at stagger. Like, see, even without like any stagger gear, she really staggers them like mad. Not who I wanted to hit, but. Bonk. Oh, I forgot. How does the weapon operate again? What do I need to do to activate it? Physical damage dealt when it wears battle skill or ultimate hits the oh yes, it's when my battle skill or ultimate hits the enemy. I only see what that buff looks like to keep an eye on it. I think it's that buff at the bottom with the sword icon. I can probably keep that up the entire battle. Probably want to start with that too, and then Chen's skill.
目の前にある侵食、今も拡大し続けているみたいなの。
どうして？でも真の内部に侵食があったとしても。
So many buffs that you can have some units keep up in this game as well with like their weapon and traits and whatnot.
そうよ。侵食がこんな速さで広がるなんて今まではありえなかった。つまりこれまでの私の計算は
みんな修正工業
3ヶ月。そうだったわよね。ファンに正直に話して、今残っている測定では3ヶ月も持たないんじゃないの？仲間にまで嘘をついているの？このまま続けて最後は自分の命を削って測定にでもするつもり？
私が処理いたしましょう。おのおの自分のすべきことをしていただきたいのです。
わかったわ。あなたはあなたのすべきことがあるって言うなら、私は私のすべきことをする。もう心配するだけ無駄ね。シュアン、データをいつもの手順で測定実験センターに提出して、ゾアン代理宛てに。
管理人。
But that's not how they say it in Japanese though. They call it like Agalos. Yes, the factory to produce Zernet is urgent. Are you talking about like the original name? Like it's called in the game, like the AGGLOI one?
情けないわ。管理人、ファンイを助けられるのはもうあなたたちだけしか。
もう時間があんまりないですから、実験センターへは居住地を抜けた方が早いです。
Series Nickel, Skyhatch. Yeah, I already said that earlier. Language just not compatible with some words, but they have like their own alphabet for that type of thing though.
管理人、いつか
That's what like kanji is for. Is it kanji?
僕も
For foreign words.
見てもいいですか？
まだ見習いなのにもう転職？
違います。僕もっとたくさん学んで成長しなきゃって思ってるんです。
Come visit anytime.
約束ですよ。
Was it Romanji? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Romanji.
またお会いしましょうね。
よーし。ゾアン天使のとこ
Kanji's the Japanese, Chinese one.
相談しないと。さ、もし通り道
And Katakana's craziness.
局も寄っていきたいな。
I was getting 3 mixed up.
これからまた戦うことも増えると思うしさ、もっといい装備欲しいなって。ペリコ？
そうね。
出発しましょう。
ペリカ、
そう
さっき
ね。
何考えてたの？
そうね。ゾアン代理はやっぱり特別な人なんだと思って。リスさん、ゲンさん。
This is the quest we need to do.
代理という存在
We're near the end.
親しい仲間
I
として
can go and
接
eat.
しているように感じたの。
I've completed one of them.
ブリューのために身を削る覚悟があって能力も高い。だからみんなが心配しているのはできるかどうかではなくてちゃんと休めているかということだけ。
またそんなこと考えてたんだね。私はペリカ観察官だって特別だって思うけどな。もちろん管理人も。
Well, I've almost totally memorized the first alphabet and I'm like halfway through the second one. I just don't remember the names of each one of them. But yeah, I think Ollie's right. Romanji is like the first one that's used for words that's not in the Japanese language. The second one, I think, is kanji, I think, and it's the one derived from Japanese and Chinese kind of mixed together, and then the other one's katakana, which is like wildness. There is no rhyme or reason to it. Well, at least not that I've discovered or learned yet. What is it we actually have to do again? In case I'm just running past it and trying to zoom the story too much. So that's that one. That's the mission. In Wulong City, place 3 Zaranite relays. TP points. And any 5 protocol crates. I'll look out for 4 more crates. I know kanji because every anime we're a study group. So they mentioned reading kanji, and I know romanji because formalization is a word stuck in your mind. Oh wait, I think we got it wrong. I think hiragana is basically romanji, but romanji is like how it's written in English. Like for example, if you type like G, you know, you type like GI, because that's how you say it, romanji. But in Japanese, it would be like a little J with commas on top of it, sort of thing. Hiragana is the Japanese term for where it'd be in Japanese characteristics, but then the romanji version is romanji of like hiragana, so it's readable in English or something like that. Something like that. Romanji is basically when they add like letters to it. It's like, you know, like ko, for example, in Japanese, ko, it's like almost looks like an equal sign, but the romanji version of it is ko. So, you know, a normal person that's not Japanese would be able to read out those characters, if I remember correctly, something like that. Squiggly man here. Just gonna say okay, move on. Yeah, Japanese is the thing is about Japanese though is that it is kind of complicated, but it's not as hard as it sounds to learn. What is she looking at? She's telling me to look at something I can't reach. It's this squiggly man up there, I think, but... Oh, it's that. I can't get up there, Chen. Oh yeah, anyway. Yosh. Kanji are just unique tokens that refer to specific words or context. Meanwhile, the other types are more about descriptive typing out the words to get to the concept. Something like that. Yes. I gotta do some parkour for that. I'm wasting time again. Huh. Bird is swimming.
この先が材料研究所ね。知らない間にまた実験室増えてる。測上プロジェクトは公開における侵食対策の中
The
で
hell is this dead slug thing here? Those things attacked us earlier. They're just letting them chill here? Oh, a tortoise. Ah, that's funny. When you get too close, it goes into its shell. It's funny. That's cute. That's where the facial expression comes from. I was wondering where that came from. She's gonna make that face every time she comes in. Wishes granted, Chen. Thank you, Ani.
これからさ、顔認証の時、ずっと変顔しなきゃってこと？
To a scientific building, no less. She has to do that face every time. That's funny. Oh my god, we're stuck in some mega slow-mo. There we go. Hey, what's up, Ruga? Ruga.
体检15分钟至临界状态，一级冷却系统压力正常。
第3次測上エネルギー注入を実行いたします。記録装置の準備も完了です。
We'll make her our errand girl so she keeps having to run and relay information to the science department.
B34 通路のデータにズレが発生。シミュレーション範囲を超過してるよ。
補正思考、干渉除去を開始しましょう。ダメ、効果なし。王竜からのパラメーターと全然合ってないよ。
干渉を除去してからもう一度だ。
Can someone do me a real quick favor? Can someone check the YouTube side and check the quality is still 4K and really nice? Can't check it my end. Someone would be a darling and just check YouTube. Should be in like 1440p.
ちゃん、これで何回目かな。
文句言ってる暇があるなら。
It do be? Oh, thank you, Ani. Does it look nice and crisp? Should look much better than Twitch. Even on the high action and grass zones.
君の先輩、アーツで氷出せるんじゃなかった？呼んでもらえたり。
私が行ってまいりますから。
Even if you have a 1080p monitor, it shouldn't get pixelated at all, because it has like 14,000 bits. Because usually Twitch suffers because their encoding limit you to 6K bits and 1080p. When you ever get to anywhere with like tons of grass, especially in like shooters or MMOs, it gets really pixelated, but that shouldn't happen on YouTube. Let's not have Tinshi Zhang run the errands. I'm gonna try my jet drone, it's super effective. Thank you, Oni. Flow control. To connect the flow control node, the jet drone and the flow container can be filled with clean water from it. Use the flow control to activate the jet. Connect. My controller's fighting me with haptic feedback, it feels kinda cool. The trigger was really stiff. Did it work? Guess not. Oh, you still don't know yet? Chen did it! She just needed to speak the magic words. They like doing that a lot in this game. The goofy little thumbs up. So all we needed was Endmin's bathwater and Shen's magic words. That's all we needed to make it work. You need to break it yourself. Well, if you've read the story, Endmin is the savior of this planet, okay? We stopped the war every single time, and every single time the planet has needed us, Endmin has came out in slumber. And every time Endmin goes into slumber and comes out, they lose something. Because it's basically, they die almost. We are actually kind of, yeah, literally Jesus. Resurrect and die and resurrect and die. Though both of you actually aren't far from the truth. They call on Endmin in their time of need. But apparently I think this is the last time because we've lost too much and we can't do it again. What did I say? Thank you, but I'm alright. However, it'd take a while to get blueprints from them. Oh wait, perhaps I can take Endmin on a tour of the central laboratory. Probably I should stay, but she made sure Chen was there so we couldn't get up to anything lewd together, so she doesn't have to be jealous.
随分と久しぶりに戻ってきましたので、懐かしい場所
Oh, and she's trying to get rid of her. So it's just a date with
実
two.
は変わってそうなとこいっぱいあるし、見てみたいなって思ってたんだよね。
わかりました。ではゾーン天使にお
Oh,
任
okay,
せし
maybe
ま
not. She lets go pretty easy. No angry cat
か
face.
しこまりました。
Damn, she tried hard to get us alone though, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Another girl added to the harem. Mission success. Can I grab this first? Yeah. This library looks really cool. Oh, floating orb. There's two of them. I'm getting distracted by Chloe. Think we can get that later.
上の階には行政管理区域と実験センターがあります。しかし管理人は資料室にご興味をお寄せになるのではと。中にはかつてのあなたが残した資料もございますよ。ご覧になりますか？では、
Sure.
ご案内いたします。研究基地の設立以降、すべての報告書および資料が保管されております。
ゾアンさん、ちょうどよかった。今この資料を渡そうと。あら？
What?
管理人と一緒に以前の資料を確認しに参りました。
Is it kanmin bean they say or kan bean bean
それなら言ってくれたらよかったのに。
in Japanese for
私が持
Endmin?
ってくるから。
構いません。場所は私も把握しておりますから。
Huh? She was going to join us and she's like, no, we don't need you.
監察官のところに届けていただけますか？
なるほどね。はいはい。了解だよ。
では管理人、参りましょう。
Can bean mean. I think it's can bean mean,
この
right?
近辺にあるかと存じます。
Can be mean. Can be. Can be mean. Should be?
記憶が少し曖昧になることもございましょう。一緒に探していただけるとありがたいのですが。
Wow, she's trying so hard to get us alone. Lewd.
ファンチン、裂け目を完全に閉じられたらここに新しい都市ができたりして、もし本当にそうなったら甘いものがいつでも食べられるお店が欲しいって思わない？そっちは？新しい研究用のでっかい建物が欲しいとか言わないわよね。
実験室はもう十分よ。だからそうね、マスコットとか目立つ場所に飾るの。訓練場の横なんてぴったりだと思うわ。
司祭台の連中には反対されちゃうかもね。王竜特殊部隊の訓練所が足りないってずっと文句言ってるんだから。ちょっとファンチンってば、記録
ちょっと
またつけっぱなし。
おっしゃっていましたね。
Oh, where'd
武
my
道
chat
場
go?
が完成した暁には端から端まで駆け抜けるのだと。しかし階段が多くございましょう。少々骨が折れるかもしれませんね。風のように去ったあなたにお別れさえ叶わず、無料は長い旅の通過点だったかもしれません。それでも志を継いだ者がここにいる事実に変わりはございません。
There's a reiteration of the performance.
数定規の名付けの際の揉め事も覚えております。結局先生が拳で意見を通し、しかしそうしなければ
Now I want to know.
少し口に出すの
What's it gonna be
はばから
called?
れるものに。まだ資料はございますが、もう少し見ていかれますか？
Many things have happened since then. I'm afraid the answers aren't really here.
ご案内ばかりで武領城についての所感をお伺いしそびれてしまいましたね。気が利かず申し訳ございません。管理人はここをどう思われましたか？
It's good. I like the city a lot.
さようですか。ではここを好きになれそうでしょうか？
Of course. Still worried about Enfield's commitment?
疑いなど一切ございません。あなたをこちらにご案内して、あの頃の記憶を分かち合いたいと思ってしまったのです。ペリカ監察官の方はもう少し時間がかかるでしょうから、外でお待ちしましょう。管理人、こちらへどうぞ。今は休憩時間でございますから、外は一段と賑わっていることでしょうね。今回皆様のお力添えなしではこのように外に出ることなど到底叶いません。ゾアン天使、そちらは
This really is one of the most beautiful cities I've seen in any game ever. It's amazing.
この人があの管理人？嘘、本物？随分お若い方なんですね。お気になさらず。
Bro, please, he's Jesus. How are you gonna get to him to QCQ if he parts the water or makes the water fall on your face? I'd like to see you QCQ a tidal wave. This isn't the time or place to be getting your things out, Ruga. That's something you do in your private time. Catch your cute is stuck in your head now. Oh, from the line from earlier.
梨の花、いつの間にミフの言う通りでした。実験センターにこもって春を見逃してしまうところだったのですね。
A pleasant fragrance.
お気に召しましたか？うん。それにどこかで嗅いだことがあるような。何か思い出しましたか？以前あなたが研究基地を訪れた際に梨の鉢植えを持ってきてくださいました。いつか武領に梨の花を咲かせたいとおっしゃって。花、侵食の広がる土地ではとても大変だったんじゃないのかな。美しい花を守り咲かせることはあの状況では非常に難しいことでございました。でも私はやり遂げてみせました。
Cute.
師匠、大変です。
大変です。
落ち着いてゆっくりで良いのです。
イベント用の天候が
Actually, the more and more I look at it, now I definitely think she'd be a spirit user.
方向外の上空で消えたんです。
方向外。
Is it out of power?
管理人、
Hand holding. Loot. No. They're really pushing the romance between those two, huh? Let's see how long she holds onto the hand for.
失礼いたしました。つい慌てて引っ張って走ってしまったなんて。
It's alright.
はい、とても。この後のイベントに影響を与えては困りますから。
This event is making you nervous. I'm curious.
そうですか。
そうですか。
楽しみにしていただいているのですから、早く解決しなければなりませんね。天候の動きは正常に見えますが、センサーに異常でもあったのでしょうか。何か。あら？
Ada? Damn, say that again, girl. Can we hear that again?
あら？あら？あら？あら？あら？あら？あら？あら？あら？
I'm sorry, I really love it when maturely they say that line. But chase it down. Ada?
はい。
Reminds me of like when the Tom was spins after a sword. Yeah, I know. That's such a great and cute moment too. Ada, 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 Ada. And she just keeps getting more and more flustered. So cute.
子供の泣き声、放ってはおけませんね。
That's a kid crying? It sounds like a duck being strangled.
されてしまったのですね。
Oh, okay, now I hear the kid crying. Everyone's like, ah, ah, ah.
シアン、泣かないで。一体どうしたの？変な機械が僕のロンパンパンを持ってっちゃった。それはどっちに行ったかわかる？あっちに飛んでったよ。教えてくれてありがとう。後で新しいロンパオパオを買ってあげましょうね。
Lone Pow Pow. I like how they say that in Japanese. Lone Pow Pow.
紹介限定のやつがいい。
Oh, this little brat.
約束ね。
He wanted an upgrade from his normal little balloon. I mean, he's a player, I guess. Still a brat, though.
どちらに行ってしまったのでしょうか。
事故を起こした散水車なら1台見かけたけど。
天候と衝突したのではないでしょうか。
We should give it a love tap to open the hood for inspection.
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。
Oh, that's weird. That's in Chinese. That's strange. Everything's in Japanese, not Chinese.
需要协助。
Trippy.
おっと、こういうのは俺たちに任せとけ。
車に異常はありませんからすぐにどかしますね。演目の邪魔をしないように。他に手伝えることはありますか？
Is she an Uma? I think that's the second time we've seen an Uma. An Uma Musume in
動きを止めなくてはなりません。
Endfield.
シェン、ゾアン天使、そっちは任せた。俺はあっちに回るから挟み撃ちにするぞ。
Yeah, I heard about that. It's pretty sick.
みんな感謝い
You
た
can
します。
speak English and Chinese.
管理
Where are you going, little Paul?
よし、そっちは俺が抑える。おい、動くなって。そう。
Do you think that's Tata?
追いか
I
け
think
ま
his
しょう。
conscience is somehow in that. Is it Tata? Tata? You come home? Oh, I want to drive one of those. Get out. Let me drive. Let me drive. Let me drive. Let me drive.
ゾーン天使、イベントに顔を出されるなんて珍しいですね。
ゾーン天使、今日はお連れの方がいるんですね。
ゾーン天使、こんにちは。申し訳ございませんが、道を開けてください。もうすぐです。急ごう。はい。
Is that Dapan?
もうすぐ始まるってのによ。客に
God, that guy gets around.
いいんだ。
It's Weeb's favorite guy. Weeb's is the man.
パンさん、大変ご迷惑をおかけしまして申し訳ございません。
My cat's farted and it stinks. I can smell it.
ゾアン天使じゃねえか。おう、管理人。おめえもいたんだな。
Put this unfortunate dinner's tab on Endfield.
火鍋の一つや二つ、大したことはねえ。ほらよ、こっち座って一緒に食おうぜ。な。イベントもすぐ始まるしよ。天候は電波設定見りゃ一発だ。こいつは風貌の。おわっ。
What a menace.
みんな、ごめん。
Oh, and it's dead.
大変です。
Can we still fix this?
私が試してみましょう。これだけの騒ぎを起こした責任は風貌に取っていただかないといけないでしょうね。申し訳ございませんでした。このような事態になるとは夢にも思わず。
She's helped me vent off some steam. I actually had plenty of fun.
それならば安心いたしました。こうして歩いていると普段は考えないようなことをふと思い出すことがございます。後ほど皆には謝罪をしなくてはなりませんね。
People kept talking about our performance.
方向外では様々なイベントを開いております。不安の多い土地でございますから皆の励みとなるようにと。そしてこちらは本日のイベントの最も重要な出演者でございます。
Oh, they're gonna do a drone show. Have you already planned this?
あなたがエンドフィールドで重要な使命を果たすとき、背景にある出来事や人々のことも覚えておいていただきたかったのです。あなたが忘れていてもここは
Yo, those guys, if you said like you'll be done in 40 minutes of the story, you're lied. I've like been doing this non-stop. It's been like an hour and a half since someone said that, maybe longer.
君はわざわざ時間を
Who do I string up by the
実
neck?
験センターから抜け出してきたんだね。
本当はブリョを案内する詳細なスケジュールを立てていたのですよ。しかしあの危なっかしい天候を見たときに
Wait, you actually skip parts of the story? What the hell? What's wrong with you?
皆と同じ目線でこの城を。
確かに急だったね。
今回の急なおもてなし、ブリョはうまくできていましたか？
ゾアン天使、あなたも見に来てたんですね。新商品竹ミルクティー2杯目は半額。あ、ちょうど最後の2杯特別にお二人に差し上げます。 杯で楽しみ独り占め、2杯で幸せも倍増。よし、乾杯。それでは店じまいしますので、また。
管理人、今のブリオはあなたの目にどう映っているのでしょうか。
Green. Very green. But I like it. Friendly sea. It's all of the above. Why is there no all of the above? I'm gonna put gentle. I like that option the best.
そろそろ時間です。あなたは戻るべき場所にお戻りなさい。
Whee! Green noodles? Huh? There's green noodles? Cute. Whoa. Cute. This is a drone show. I knew it. That's cool. I want to see one of these live one day. Drone shows look kind of crazy. Of course China has a drone show. I know, right? I'm thinking the same. Cute. That was cute. Like how she put her stick on the other one. This game has a lot of cute moments in it, like just really wholesome moments. It kind of catch you off guard. It's like, oh, almost feels like it's a slice of life anime at points. Pretty cute. I find myself just here quietly watching with a giant smile on my face. So I've not been talking much because this whole Wulong City part has just been really wholesome. I'm just sat here smiling. Feeling a little bit warm and fuzzy. And I'm kind of mesmerized by the whole scenario as well. The whole like scenery is beautiful. This trip turned out to be rather eventful. Are they gonna kiss? Give baby kiss. Do you have something to say about Wulong? About that question of yours?
先ほどは周りも騒がしくてよく聞こえなかったのです。けれど聞きたかった答えはもういただきました。航海員からあなたたちがブリオに戻ると聞いて、この10年のことをお話しできる日が来るのだとずっと楽しみにしていたのです。しかし、なすべきこともお伝えしたいこともあまりにも多すぎて、言葉にできたのはほんのわずか。
Seems like a great time for stories.
管理人が聞きたいことはございますか？
Your past.
それならばしっかりと思い出さなくてはいけませんね。20年前、エンドフィールドとともに第4次開拓調査を開始し、数年後、私は環状山脈を離れ調査隊に志願いたしました。裂け目と向き合った日々は私の中に最も鮮明に残る記憶。先生はこの研究基地に武領の名を与えました。武は矛を止め、衆を合す。領水は地を越え難をしのぐ。そして航海員と盟友が力を尽くし測定が生まれました。オリジニウム技術と最重研究の結晶が研究基地の礎となったのです。侵食を退け、清らかな水が関からあふれ、武領は裂け目を制した。疑うことなく信じていたのです。あの日までは永遠により長い別れ、その証が武領であるならば私が忘れるなど許されぬこと。ふと振り返れば一つの基地は一つの城となり、武領の民は自ら生き抜く方法を見出していた。衆を合し難をしのぐ民がいて城が生まれたのです。管理人、武領に
Really
戻っ
like
て
that
きてくださ
storytelling
って
style.
本当に嬉しく思っています。
I think it's really, really cool. Here I am. Wait, what was that? I can see you back.
おかえりなさい。
Okarinasai. But sorry, I can't remember much about ruling.
武領科学調査隊に参加する前の私には選択肢もそして悩みも山ほどございました。あまりに多く進めないほどに。ある日、一冊の古い本、土木天使が記した呪文の言葉を見つけました。私は自分にも同じ問いを投げかけ、ようやく決心がついたのです。
Was that
子
self-reflection?
供たちは再び青き山水を見られるのだろうか。それだけです。しかしこの荒れ果てた地にいる私の心に深く突き刺さる問いでございました。答えは未来へと託すことにいたしましょう。今は目の前のことに向き合わなければなりませんから。
ゾーン停止管理人、測定生産設備の設計図が完成しました。次の段階に進めます。
Time to seek the
いつでも
answer.
行けるよ。
わかりました。修正工業エリアで合流しましょう。ジェンにも連絡済みです。
Which one is that the Korea IC area?
いえ、ひとときの休息はもう終わりです。材料研究所に戻った後に走行に向かい、天使工人の観測業務に当たらねばなりません。
Our date's over,
しか
chat.
し最後に一言だけ
We gotta show
あり
the
がとうございます。
at least.
こんなに希望に満ち溢れた気持ちはすごく久しぶりなのです。
The date's over, Matt. Mission complete. Future will. AIC factory plan. The Zero Night AIC series now unlocked. Zero Night related technologies can now be researched. Ah. Nah, bro. Yo, what's up, Kira? Kira magic. AIC plan technology forging has been researched. AIC forge city to sky Zero Night? Okay. Wait, you're the cat? No. No, I'm not the cat. I'm the girl. Yeah. Hello. It's funny how many people say that. It's funny. The forge city Wulong is radiation number can be placed. Additional AIC technologies can be researched to allow placement of more forges of the sky. AIC technology Wulong has been researched. This allows the construction of Zero relays and Zero Night pylons that can automatically form power transmitted connections. Oh, okay. The forge has a special Wulong AIC facility that can only be placed in the Wulong region. A limited number of forges that can be placed in research AIC. Oh, okay, okay. How many? We have 4 of those to unlock. We have 4 things. Don't worry, you're not the only one to think that. It tricks a lot of people, and it's kind of intended as my little joke. I love VTubing, but this is my way of making things a little bit different than your generic usual VTuber with a cute girl. But I still wanted a cute girl because, you know, who doesn't want a cute anime girl? So she is the channel mascot, and I am the actual VTuber. Do I say got him now? Is that when I say got him? I should really have like some emote of that, so anytime someone comes in and be like, wait, you're the cat? I just like play an animation that plays on screen. It says like, got him! In a fun, friendly way, of course. See, chat? That random person come in and said, wait, you're the cat. Notice how they said cat and not squirrel, right? And many people have come in and said that as well. Like, wait, you're the cat? Notice how they say cat, not squirrel? It's my OG viewers here. We do the puzzles later. Ain't got time for that now. Ain't got no time for that. I just get a girl to say, no, I'm not a cat. Yeah. Well, I do have her speaking as AI, but the thing I use is kind of not working really well right now, so I can't. Because usually she reads out all like if I get a follower or a sub or any donos or anything like that on Twitch or YouTube, usually she reads out the messages that people write. So it's a bit of like me plus AI to bring her to life a little bit, but it's not working right now. I need to fix it. I'll speak to the creator to help me fix it. Where am I going? We should just teleport back there, right? Quickness. I think we're almost done. That'd be funny, just like a random woman. That would confuse people even more. Just have that. I could probably get a friend to record a voice line like that and just press it on my stream deck so it plays that voice line. And then someone will come in and be like, what? I'm confused. Are you the cat? Are you the girl? Who's talking? Who's the VTuber? Are you a full Moko duel type thing? Where's Life Egg? Wait, gummies for stress is in like a chewy sweet glitch? Like a gummy bear type thing? I'm ready for this. I don't know any Finnish women. Actually, no I do. Wait, no. Do I? I know Norwegian guy and girl, American guy and girl, French girl, a Russian girl. I'm not sure if I know any Finnish women actually that could do that for me. Well, I could ask Cheeks, I guess. He's a Finnish woman. I'm sorry, I'm hazing Cheeks a lot today. Getting revenge. Forge the sky. Complete the simulation to acquire. Did you guys skip this? Like, or do I need to do this to get the quest? I guess we'll do it real quick. Well, it's because Bongs is usually toxic that I have to get my revenge back here and there. Yali. Future pedals on it production line. True, Cheeks is an AI. Remember when we used to call him an AI like 5 years ago? Interact with the Forge Guide to check the production formula. Produced with clean water and stabilized carbon. There's a steady supply of stabilized carbon next to clean water. Okay. Complete disconnect pipeline to connect the Forge Sky. Okay. So, and then we press up. Then we grab this. Plug it in there. Excellent, we can now produce Starlight. Starlight is extremely useful, hence we should sell one more production to make more. Okay. Wow. That's a big blueprint, huh? Wow. Except to put more materials in the facility. First, the icons item control and pipeline control input carbon, sand leaf, and clean water. Use the pipeline splitter to move clean water into the second Forge Sky. Use the blueprint to set up this. Okay. Can I do more than one? Do we need to make a water supply? Can you plug more than one into this thing? Can you spit off this line? Oh, you can. Huh. Control the input sand. Input carbon and sand leaf. Okay, so now we need to put the carbon and sand leaf in here. Grinding unit. Wait, these not connected? Do I need to connect these? Is this meant to be not connected here? Needs power. Wait, no, it has a power pylon. What am I thinking? Pipeline will take the trade for clean water. Please provide the patient clean water towards the sky. Use the blueprint to set up one Zaranite production line. Haven't we done it? It's already got the materials going through it as well. Is it because I didn't done this? It's got to be carbon, right? Then sand leaf. And then more carbon. There. But this one's not going anywhere. Where's this one meant to be plugged into? Is it just a spare? That can't be right. Is this blueprint kind of bugged? I don't know why they've got this third production line here. Yeah, it's not needed. simulation. It's weird they had the third line there. I've already built my factory stuff, really need to get into it, but I made 3 battery factories, but they're really slow. How many do I need to make to get a good amount? I have no idea. I've not really done the factory stuff yet. I've just been trying to catch up on story because I kind of been slacking a little bit. I've only made factory stuff for like when I need it at the time, and then I've took it all down. I'm not the best person to ask for that. Ruger might be if he's still around. I know he does a lot of the factory stuff. I think a lot of my chat just kind of copy blueprints of the internet. I'm going to do my factory stuff on my own eventually before I look for any help online, but I've just been trying to catch up in story first. Use a say list to construct the forge sky. Okay. Construct. Place it in the grassy area. Okay. Let's put you in the corner out the way. For now. We need some space. Let's put you there, I guess. Ah, now we're completing the event stuff. I see. Creating more of these. Naruhodo. Do we have any of these left? I think I need to craft some more of these, right? Because it needs... Oh no, we do have fluid pump. Okay. Let me get this. Shove it in here. Then this needs some power. One of these. Let's put it like right there. Okay. Is this still not powered? Gloop, gloop, gloop. Put this here. It's making them. It's making these buildings. The Wulong buildings are pretty damn cool. Like the production buildings are really cool. The factory ones. Quite big, but then I had to put it where the ocean was. Nani? Could make as many factories as available resources would allow. Also keep in mind the materials ratios, so your machines aren't idling or clogging. Yeah, I tried to make like 3-to-1 for the batteries, but it still isn't enough for some reason. Wait, are you running out of power? I made 3 battery factories, but they're really slow. A good thing to remember as well is that one thing I do know about the factory is that like you've got to take the ratios into account. Like right here, see how this is a 2-to-1 ratio? Because this is 2-to-1, you shouldn't have to worry too much about extras, but if it's something like, you always want to divide it by 5 basically. So if it says like, if for some reason the carbon was 10 and the water was 5, it means I'd only need 1 pipe of water but 2 pipes of carbon from the carbon creator or whatever you want to call it. So you always want to divide the current production formula thing by 2 or by 5, sorry. So like if you have one that's like 20 and 10, that means you need 4 pipes of the 21 and 2 pipes of the 10 one to keep the production going and not like clog up and everything. And that means that so as soon as the formula, usually formulas have like a crafting time, right? Like this one's only 2 seconds, but usually they might have a like a 5-second thing. But if you keep the ratio like that by dividing the, each material needed by 5, it means that as soon as the production is finished, you'll be able to craft another one right away with no downtime. It's like the rule of crafting. Claim all.
測定がこんなに基本的な素材でできるなんて、よく考えれば測定だってオリジニウムから生まれたもの。強薬オリジニウムと航路の特性が組み合わさって確かに効率的ね。あ、ごめんなさいね。次は測定の効果を確かめないといけないわね。
Is it like I've already got into the factory stuff, but is it a wise idea to have like the smaller factories just like be a battery factory, and then you could just feed that into your main factory via like a loader or something to save space, so your main AIC area is just like all the stuff that you need to create what you actually need. I've not really done any factory stuff like that myself yet, just a couple of bits here and there what I've needed to like make some gear or make I have like tons of bombs and heals. That's all I've really done is made it so I've had like... Can I see my backpack from here? Oh, wait. Oh, the Wulong depot is different? They don't share a depot? Damn. I was wondering about that actually. Wondering if they shared. I'm gonna keep that on me for now. Is there any way you can get the depots to share from each other? Or to and from? The fact that they have separate depots kind of... I mean, it's only quick to teleport, so it's not that long, but... Wait, did I complete all this stuff now? Are we done? Did I do it? No! We need one more chest, 3 more TB points, and... the Wheeling City. Place 3 0 night relays. Isn't that just a tower? I could do this anytime though, so maybe now's a good place to stop because I really need to get some food. Because Zeronite relays, we can just go and place them anywhere, right? In Wulong. That's these things. Damn, I keep stopping. These things, so I can just put them anywhere. Like, can I just put them down now, actually? Just randomly place 3, and then just pick them back up again. Because I am real hungry. Didn't think it would take this long just to finish this event, but that's what I get for slacking so long. It's my fault, self-inflicted. See if that worked. Yes, it worked. Okay. Now it's just the 5 TP points and 1 crate. Or 3 TP points. Can I just... So we need 3 more. Can I just run to these areas real quick? Like, or is it going to be locked behind store, I wonder? Can I just run to them? I needed... Was it 2 or 3 I needed? Yeah. Oh, it's in Wulong City. Wait, is this whole map the actual... Is this whole map the Wulong City? Oh, wow, it is. Holy crap. I wonder if I can just run here. Let me see. Let me just run there right away. $400 meters away. Then we just need to open up 1 more crate. Then we actually completed the event. I didn't think I would complete the whole event today, honestly, considering I was lacking a lot. I'm 4k stocks away from offering deliveries. Have you been selling stuff? Like to friends? If you're only 1 week in, you want to add as many friends as you can to your friends list, even if they're just random people. So you get like the highest stonk values. Stonks. Something tells me I might not be able to reach these areas yet. Damn. Well, I guess it won't hurt if I just don't complete that one quest, right? Can I get from there to there? Because I need 3 more teleport points. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 more left. Oh, I guess it's that one there. That's one. See if we can grab this one real quick. I don't know where I'm going to get the other 2 though. I don't think I've got access to any more yet. I think they're locked behind story. But I really kind of want to end the stream for there now. It's only meant to be a short stream today and already gone 6.5 hours. I need food. Probably walk some. Well, I just tried to walk to one of them. It's locked behind it already. The stockade, I'll try that. Because I only need 2 more after this one. I need food. Oh, and this is the crate I needed. Nice. Whee. I have to do the camera event offline as well. Aha, 2 more. Okay. Need every crumb of pull for Yvonne. Wait, where even is the stockades? Can probably walk some of them from the stockade. Where is the stockade, Oni? I was hoping I could walk to like these ones, because there's like a bridge there. Let's try and go to this one here. But the TP areas have to be in Wulong City. They can't be anywhere else. Like they're not allowed to be in Wulong. It said Wulong City, right? Yeah. In Wulong City. No, the only way to Wulong City is this the right side the way we came. Let's just see if we can walk to these ones. If I can walk to this one and this one, that'll be perfect. Crap, but it looks like we can't. It's all the way over there. We're locked off. I think I'm gonna have to skip that one. Unless we can walk to there from there, but that's just here. The stockade through the city is just here. So if we did what you said, we might be able to get this one, but we'd still be 1 short. I need 2 more. Like, I think you mean like walk from this way. There's a pathway. So you mean like start here, then walk up? You mean like start here, where Treasure Grotto is? Then walk up this way? Am I even gonna be able to get to here? Is it not gonna be blocked by story or something? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Because this is the stockade area. If we like mark this one, so I know which direction I'm running. Pretty sure the area you said was gated has a bridge. What area was gated? This area? It looks like it has a bridge, but I said that, like, I'm wondering if there's a gate stopping us from going there, like the main gate from it's closed or something.
任せて。
Let's keep all this for now. Oh, this is the part we were looking at from a distance. That's really cool. Now we're actually here where I was like, oh, look at those cornfields. Or whatever they were. That's neat. And then we'll walk up this way. Let's track this one. Bloop. I like those things, they're funny. Well, I hear it's better to get them removed than keep them in, because wisdom teeth, when they start playing up or coming through, they're really painful, right? Send me a screen cap. Yeah, but the problem is, I can't get to that part. Because, right now, because of the story, when I teleported to here, this right here is gated off. That's closed. I can't open this gate. And it's gated off around here somewhere too, so I'm basically locked off from getting to this area for the minute. I don't know if it opens up again in a minute story, but like, you know, like in the first area when there was a big gate blocking me and you guys are like, oh, I never saw that gate before in Valley 4 because it's closed until a certain part of the story. Oh shit, I can't get across this part either. Yeah, I can't even walk to Wulong like you said, because this is closed off. Yeah. Yeah. We can't even walk too long. Oh well, we just have to miss that quest. I mean, it's only one. It's only one, right? It's only 150. It's not like you get something from completing the whole event, right? Maybe the last thing I could try is to get here. Oh wait, there's a teleport right there too. So if I get this one, I need one more. So if I can maybe run across that, that'd be perfect. Where's the other one over there? Okay. Geronimo! I was blind, I didn't see. Am I missing another one by any chance? Am I blind again? Because I'm sure I didn't see this one before. But if we're able to reach this one, then maybe we can get to that one from there. Or just to get to that one. Whee! Running around the street in full armor, terrorizing everybody. I sold it. What's this? Can't you pass through here? Also gated. Which part is that on the map? It's this part, right? So you mean pass through here? Yeah, but that's just the way we came. Right? So that would just bring us... Damn it. I'm not really good with the map. That would just bring us here, right? Because I think it's around here that's gated, so... We were able to... The way we came from like here and went around here and down here. And then down to here, right? But I didn't seem to get access to this path. Like this is gated off right here. And this is gated off right here. Which just stopped me from that part. So if I did come up from this way, it would basically just the way we came. It would just take us down to the bridge again that takes us to the boat that leads us to Wulong in the first place. I think we're just gated off on that whole right side for the minute until we do more of the clearing of the blight. There's like a big blight river there blocking everything off. Okay, we need one more now. Can I go across this bridge? If I can go across this bridge, I think we'll be able to do it. Because then... Yeah, I think I can do it. Okay, cool. We just need to get this one. Unless this is blocking me here, which I don't think it is, because we walked past here. That should be the last one I need. Thank you for trying to help, Donnie. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. My community is too kind and too helpful, and I love them. They always try to help. The hell is that? Is that a crocodile? Level 70? Oh god, the land breakers are here. Alright, that should be it. The event should be done. Right? Yay! We did it all! Yo, thank you, chat. Woo! I can finally go and eat. We have like half a multi. Because what's that? I think it's 1,200 or something, right? Yay! Bagnet La 45. Or can you express how much of a banger Brahms login team is? What the hell? Is that code? Banganet La 45. So now all I need to do is this one, which I can do before bed. As long as it's like 10 minutes. I'll track it so I remember. I just straight up teleport there now, actually. Okay, teleport there. Oh, what does that mean? I don't know. Who knows what Jinx means most of the time. Alright, chat. That's it for me today. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for any resubbies or any follows or just chatting and helping. And thank you, Anonymous, if you're still here, for all those gifts. And again, the resubbies. We did it. Took a lot longer than I thought. I thought maybe I'd do it in 3 hours. Took 6.5 almost. But hey, it's worth it. We got all that currency. For the wife tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow morning. I'll do this one later. How much does this event give, by the way? Rewards. How much? It just says gives Orbital. It doesn't say how much. It's just gonna give like 20, right? I'll still do it anyway, but it's just gonna give like 20. I'm pretty sure that was the only event that was expiring. Everything else has got a good couple of days on it. 15 days, 15 days, 15 days, 15 days. That's a weekly. I'll do that later. That's got 15 days as well, so we can tackle that anytime. And that's just permanent. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll just remember to do the camera thing before bed. And we've got 15. By the time I log in tomorrow and get tomorrow's daily stuff and do that camera quest, we've got 17, 18. So we've got 20k, 5, 10, 15. So we've got 4 rolls. Then we got 10 from rolling on the last banner. Then you get another 10 for rolling 3 on this banner. So that's 6 rolls. And then there's another 10 pull from the daily login 5 tickets and the shop resetting. So we've got about 9 pulls. So 8 multis to count towards the pity, but 9 multis in general. And I still got a lot left to farm. So it looks like we've got enough to pity you, buddy. Let's go! We get Gilberto and Yvonne, and I got level 15. Off to a pretty good start. Because I'm not going to get lucky, because that would never happen, right? But at least I know that there's definitely enough in the tank to pity Yvonne if I should need it. And 2 weeks to do it. Ooh, nice. Plenty of Obaro floating around. Need to get the battle pass stuff as well. Alright, chat. That's it for me. Thank you guys again. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay comfy, stay good, stay cute. I will see you guys Wednesday probably. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I'll probably poll offline and I'll record the polls. So if anything cool happens, I'll show you guys in Discord, or I'll upload it on Twitch and Reddit, or Reddit, YouTube. But if nothing significant happens, then I'll just cry in a corner on my own and I won't post anything. But I wish you guys all the best of luck again. Wish you guys and girls the best of luck in your Yvonne polls. I want to get her weapon too, and I've already got, how many multis do I have for her weapon? Oh, I've got 2 multis for the weapon. I'm rolling 8 multis. Should at least be another. Well, I guess it depends on how many dupes I get, but I've got a lot of dupes. I mean, I've got a lot of dupes in the past, so I think I almost have everybody maxed out anyway. Chen maxed out, and when you get through thing. So we got 2 more bunny, 1 more wolf guard. She's maxed. 2 more of her as well. So, and 1 more of her. So yeah, we got a lot of people. It's almost already pretty much maxed out in potential. So could possibly get another 2, maybe 3 rolls from the weapon thing. I don't remember how much you get. Like I said, it really depends on how many dupes you get and what dupes you get for the weapon currency, right? Like if you get a dupe that you've already got, you get like 200 to 300 of the weapon currency. But if you get just like a 4-star, I think it's only like 50 weapon currency or something. But yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck in your rolls tomorrow. Weebs, you're gonna knock it out the park and you're gonna get Levitine and freaking Gilberto in 1 pull, I believe. And Oni, you're gonna get Yvonne pretty easily too, because I know you went quite deep for it. Well, you didn't go quite deep. You got kind of lucky for Gilberto, but I believe. And everyone else, I wish you luck in your rolls. Is anyone else going for a weapon as well? Because I went for Levitine's weapon, so I used a lot of my weapon currency. You went. I thought you only went 60 on Gilioni. I thought you only went 60. I thought you said in Discord 60. Because 80 is kind of deep too. Around soft pity area-ish. You would go for Gilberto weapon after you run it. Oh, you're gonna have to wait for a weapon to rotate back in then, right? Because I don't think the 6-star weapons rotate back in unless they're on the banner. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Well, no. Oh no, they last ending after 2 charted head banners. Wait, what does that mean? Because this one's staying, but only until 2 charted headhunting banners. Does that mean it stays until the next 2 6-stars? Like it'll be there for Yvonne, and then when the next one comes, then it'll leave? Will you even be able to go for Yvonne, Gilbert's weapon after Yvonne? Like, do you mean like a couple of weeks down the line, or do you mean like literally like right after? Because if you're not rolling, obviously you're not going to get the weapon currency, right? I kind of really want Pog's weapon, because I think this is Pog's weapon, right? It looks sick. This is... How do I want to make sure I don't roll by mistake. I think this is Ember's weapon, isn't it? But I don't think you want it for her. I think Excalibur's better. Excalibur. Every character stays for 2 extra banners except Yvonne and Gilberto, who get +1 and +2 respectively, meaning you can lose 50-50 to them next patch. Oh, I see. You're talking about their weapons though, right? So Gilberto stays for next 3 banners and Yvonne for next 4 due to release having 3 characters. Oh, I see. Cool. And their weapon stays the same length then. Interesting. But you're still gonna have to roll to get the weapon currency though, right? So even after you rolled for Yvonne and you are able to get Yvonne's weapon too, that means you're gonna have to roll somewhere in the future to get that. So you're gonna have to pray that a character you actually want is on one of the next couple of banners. Actually, isn't it the other way around? Doesn't Sundered Prince also mean you don't want to use her skill as well? If you use Excalibur, you get more value from her because you use her skill. Because if you're using a Sundered Prince, you don't use her skill, you use other people's. But if you're using the Excalibur like I am, you want to use her skill because it gives you 10% extra attack. I think it stacks up to 3 times as well, so it's like 30% extra. Can I even... Where is Sundered Prince even from? Can I even see it? Can I even see that weapon? I don't own it, so... Great sword. Sundered Prince. When the wielder performs the final strike on the enemy, the wielder gains 10% attack for 8 seconds. The wielder is also... If the wielder is also the controlled operator, double the attack. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Ooh. So that would be the stagger build then. Because I know the Excalibur is pretty good too. Or it's called Exemplar, or we call it Excalibur, but... I've seen a lot of DPS videos say this is a pretty good alternative to Sundered Prince. And if you've got this weapon, you want to use their skill match. If you're using Sundered Prince, you don't. If you're using Sundered Prince on Ember, you don't use their skill. But if you're using Exemplar, then you use their skill, because to get the damage bonus. Yeah, and you get 3 stacks. It's basically 30% attack. Physical damage dealt plus 10% when the skill to battle skill games damage for 30 seconds. Yeah. But then, if you're using a Sundered Prince build with her, then you wouldn't use her skill, you just use her auto attacks. And her ultimate when it comes up. Where does this weapon even come from again? Is this a Battle Pass weapon? Where does this weapon come from again? It's one of the free picks. The free picks from which? Because there was multiple weapons given. You were given like a free pick from the 6-star pity banner. You were given a free weapon from the battle pass. I still have this one left. Oh, it's here. Oh, ooh, interesting. I still have this box available. But I hear Thermite Cut is really good too, though. I am really enjoying Ember, but the only problem is Thermite Cut is really good for your supports. After the wielder skill recovers SP or grants a link state, the entire team gains 40% attack for 20 seconds, and it stacks. That's like 30% additional attack. Versus Sundered Prince, which is purely just for Ember. So it's kind of like this. If I take Sundered Prince from this box, it's committing to Ember build, but I just could take Thermite Cut, considering Exemplar is already pretty okay for her anyway. I'll think on that some. Because Thermite Cover is the only other decent weapon really from this crate. So it's either Thermite Cutter for like someone like Akakuri to gain even more skill points and go nuts. And potentially even Arknight maybe? Could swap it between those two depending on who I'm using. As where this is purely just for Ember. I am really enjoying Ember though, I'm not gonna lie. That video I posted in Discord made me retry her again. And realizing that her attacks aren't really that much slower than everyone else. And she's really cute. I'm enjoying maining her as a physical team. She reminds me of Urza Scarlet. And Miss Rose Bloodflame from Hololive. And her physical skill is kind of cool because you kind of got to use it like a preemptive parry. And I do like my parrying. For the additional stun and everything. And stagger. I wonder if that offsets it then. So Sundered Prince would increase her stagger by 12%. Which is quite huge. But when you're using Sundered Prince, you do not use her battle skill. But when you use Exemplar, you use her battle skill because it gives you the attack percentage. And her battle skill also does additional stagger. When you're taking damage. So you pop it just before an enemy hits you. You don't use her skill with Sundered Prince. I've looked at the builds. I've read the guides. One of the only few guides I've read is of Ember because I like to figure out myself. Trust me. In that video you linked, it even says you don't use her battle skill. Not her combo. You don't use her battle skill. Maybe did I say the wrong words? Basically, if you're using Sundered Prince, you do not use her battle skill. You save all the skill points for Chen and Endman. Because this team, the physical team, doesn't have a great way of getting combo points back. Especially if you're using Pog or Adelia. So if you're using Sundered Prince, you just focus on Ember's auto attacks and her ultimate. You do not use her battle skill. Obviously you use her combo skill, obviously, because you want to get hit. But you don't use her battle skill because you can't afford to. But if you're using this sword, the one I'm using right now, then you actually want to use her battle skill because then you get the attack from it and the stagger. So it's like offset it. So you either get the additional stagger from using Exemplar and her battle skill, or you get the stagger from Sundered Prince by just using final strikes and not using the battle skill. because the final strike and the stagger from Sundered Prince is from the final strike. Yeah, I think you only use her ultimate on the downtime, like if it's literally like nothing else you're doing. But that's the core rule of it. Because the only reason why I know that for sure is because out all of the other heroes, all the other operators, I've been trying to figure out myself. But with this one, because I saw that cool physical video, I looked into it deeper and realized the difference because I didn't have Sundered Prince and I didn't think I had a way to get it. And the guide said like Exemplar is, you know, is the only time you want to use her battle skill. Because it triggers, you know, the attack and the stagger that you don't get from using Sundered Prince, which is just purely from final attacks, right? Was it final attacks? That's another reason why I think you don't want to use her battle skill. Yeah. When the ruler forms the final strike, when the ruler's the controlled operator, double attack and gain the buff final strike. Yeah, see, so that's, and the other reason why you don't want to use a battle skill with Sundered Prince is because you want to be spending all your time just spamming auto attacks for the additional attack and the final strike stagger. Because every time, obviously, using a battle skill, it's delaying, you know, final strike time, I guess. I think I might just stick with Exemplar because I actually quite like using her battle skill because I think it'd get a bit boring just spamming final strike on her. As or at least the battle skill, she's got like a cool extra animation to use. So I think I might hold off on getting Sundered Prince for now, even though if it might be slightly better on her. And also it gets crit rate, right? Crit rate is useless on anyone than the 1A. When a user performs the final strike on the enemy, the wielder gains 20% attack for 8 seconds. The wielder also has the controlled operator, double the attack gained, and the buff for the final strike. Is there any way to see the weapon at like the lowest level? Because is it showing the stats of pot 5? Previewing it from here. Or is it just showing max level? I think it's just max level, right? Because that's 20%. And only one time. But I don't know if this other weapon... Because I think I have extra potentials of the Exemplar weapon too. So I think it's better for me just to stick with the Exemplar on her. Because I'm pretty sure I've had this weapon multiple times. Yeah. We've got like pot 2. And it does have crit as a second stat too. It has main attribute plus attack percentage. So the other weapon had like 20% crit, which would kind of just go into waste. Can you see this like weapon at like max potential? Is there a way to preview? Don't think you can. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with this one. I'll save that box in case we need the sword for someone else or another thing. But anyway, that's it for me, chat. Hope you have a great rest of your night. The company's okay, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Probably because I think me and Weebs are doing something. Who knows? Good night.